on all the time.
Green
Press
is on.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we'll just keep everything in bit by bit.
Obviously, you've got 7 minutes to go. These are on 10.
And I think the cameras are on. They're on us. Hooray! That's rubbish! Hooray!
That was close then, wasn't it?
It was a bit. That was a bit close. Oh, the band, the brilliant Zodiacs over there have just finished sound checking with literally 2 minutes to go. Well, not even 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Here we are. We're at Retrofestival online for the first time ever. What did we say to that, mate? How did we manage to get it to happen?
Do you know what? I haven't got a clue. Someone woke up, some madman in the morning, and said, "Why don't we have an online festival? Because we haven't even done anything this year."
No, he rang me. It was in the morning. He said, "Could we put an online festival on?" I said, "Yeah, I'm sure we can." And we were going to do it in the car park at Mod Shoes, weren't we?
It's kind of a snowball, doesn't it?
That was a sensible idea, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So here we are. So we've got lots coming up. Andy, do you want to do some of the things? Or?
Yeah, we've got bands, acts, DJs. I'd just like to say thank you to them all because they're all giving the time up free of charge so you can all have a good afternoon. Some of them are live, some of them are live streaming, some of them are recorded. So, as in technology-wise, I think we're at the top of the tree. It's been tough.
Yes, it's been a big learning experience for everybody, I should imagine. Yes, an understatement. So, guys, where are we in time? We've done 2 minutes, and we've got it's okay. We've got the lovely Gemma behind us, keeping us on track the whole afternoon. Because if we don't have somebody on track, we're going to be all over the place. Yeah. So. I think Joe has got some schedule stuff that he can put on the screen. Joe, could you do that for me? Can you hear me? He's going to put. Go on.
Right. Okay. Well, we want to give everyone a little bit of a true feel of Retrofestival because we're not just about music. We're about everything. So we've got some hair tips. We've got charity T-shirt sales. We've got a fashion show. We've got the 360s who are coming and performing live. We've got Zodiacs who are going to be on in a minute. Yep. We've got some DJs who are recording stuff, and obviously we've got our fantastic Steve.
Yeah, we have. He's one of our Steves. I don't know if you can cut to that camera so we can wave at the camera, please, Steve. Well, that one there for me. Is it your first time on camera?
It is my first time on.
Not even on security camera or Crime Watch. Dawn, is it? Is it? So we've also got lots of competitions. We've got May, who's behind the camera there, and she's doing the social media for it. So we've got a hashtag to use to share it out with people. Can you remind me of the hashtag, please? Retrofestival Live. So that's hashtag Retrofestival Live. If you're a friend of Retrofestival and you come and see Retrofestival or visit and camp over and have a fantastic weekend, if you could hashtag that and share it with some friends, so perhaps friends that have never been to the event before, that would be absolutely fantastic because we've got a situation where you get a lot of people, they say, I've heard that Retrofestival, I've heard it's like a good weekend, and you say, yeah, it is, you should come along. But they always do that, I don't know, because it's money and time and and all that. But it's always a fantastic event, and one of the reasons for doing this is so people that don't see can see this. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So I think that's a good thing.
We also, one of the other reasons is we have a charity side to the organisation, and over the last few years we've raised over £160,000 for charity, which is, you know, for a festival, that's not bad. That's not bad, is it? So with us not being available to put the events on this year, the charities are obviously quite a few £1,000s down.
Okay.
So we're trying to sell our T-shirts online, and hopefully throughout the day we'll sell a bit more T-shirts because 100% of that money goes to the charity. And anyone that comes to Retrofestival will know we have a cabaret, usually on the Spitfire, and all the money goes to the charity as well. So we're going to do a bit of cabaret later, a live stream. We don't know how that's going to go.
Yeah, from a technology point of view, we got 4 minutes left. We've got our Yeah, I do have to repeat because I don't know if it's 4 minutes. I've been on 4 minutes. 4 minutes to go. Where was I? I was talking about streaming. Yeah. So what we've done is when it comes to streaming, we've got people all around the country. We've got 2 people doing 2 sets of things from elsewhere, which uses modern technology, mate. I
think we're a bit old for that.
And I'm dropping me idiot sheets. So, so the idea is, I think we've got the Spitfire Cabaret, which is the Hoffmans, isn't it?
The Hoffmans are doing that for us, live streaming.
Yeah, and the Jive Aces are live streaming as well, aren't they?
Yeah, we're actually chipping in on their live stream at, I think it's 8:30, and we're doing half an hour with them. So the technology on that is well above my pay grade. I don't know how we're going to do that.
There's one thing on here. I've got the hashtag. Right, so the hashtag as well. If you're watching at home and what's the word I'm looking for? You're watching at home and you can share a picture, there is a prize. The prize between 12 and 6, this is going to run from 12 or 6, is 2 people. No, that's a lie. It's for 2 people when they come to the festival, and what they actually win is free drinks for 2 people between 12 and 2. Now, I don't know about you, but I could drink quite a lot in that amount of time. Say again? 12 till 6, sorry. 12 till 6, there is 2 people.
Not 12 till 2.
I'll tell you why I'm getting confused, because my daughter went to Turtle Bay. There are other restaurants available, and she drank for free for 12 till 2, and they drank £125 worth of cocktails. So I hope Paul's got deep pockets.
I think he'll need it.
He's going to need it. So it's 12 till 6 on the day at Retrofestival. If you put on a photo of you watching this at home with the hashtag Retrofestival Live. Yes. Yeah, I got that right, didn't I?
Got there eventually.
We did. Yeah. It's too many 12s and 2s.
No. Have we got some other competitions?
We have got some other competitions. We've got an advert competition. I'm going to do that in a little while. Yeah, because there's some ladies' shoes. I'll tell you what the other competitions are, though. We've got ones for a pair of shoes, which are over there, ladies' shoes to win. We've got a sweetie jar, which we're going to do in a little while. That basically wins some T-shirts and a bottle of champagne to win at one of the events. Later on, there's a best dressed, so we're going to do a photo shoot. So there's various things. We'll talk about them in a few minutes. How many minutes we got? We got 2 minutes to fill.
That 2 minutes hasn't gone down at all, has it?
No, I don't think it has, but I can happily talk for England, obviously. So, obviously, one thing while Paul's out of the room and he won't tell me off, I'm wearing mod shoes, new top. So I just got to get that in.
That's one. That's one time he's mentioned mod shoes.
Yeah, that's one time I've mentioned mod shoes. That's 2. And so it's got to be done. So do you want to start talking about the band that are coming on? Let's talk about the Black Hanger and talk about what goes on in there, and then we'll explain about Retrofestival.
Okay, right. We have 3 big music marquees. One's the Black Hanger, which is the rock and roll rockabilly. Then we have the Ricky Tick, which is the mods, 60s, Northern Soul. And then we have the Spitfire Pavilion, which is all things 1920s, 30s, all proper vintage stuff.
That's it.
Yeah.
And at Newark, we have the alternative stage, which is kind of a play on the Ricky Tick. It's a kind of mod soul stage, but it has the ability to kind of go into the 80s if it wants to.
Yeah. So, how long we got left? 1 minute.
1 minute. I think the guys are ready. They're miles over there. I can just see them on the distance. So I think we go for it.
Okay. First band we got on is Zodiacs. I'm sorry, I'm reading off a sheet here. I've been given a sheet.
It says here.
Yeah. We've got Doug Loveridge, lead vocals and rhythm guitar. Lee Collins on drums. Dan Loveridge on lead guitar and vocals again. Paul Holmes on killer slap bass. Now, they're a 1950s style rock and roll band based in the Oxford area. Fairly new to the rock and roll circuit, but over the last 2 years, they've wowed audiences up and down the country, going from strength to strength. And to be honest with you, I can't wait to hear them.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I can't believe we're doing this. It's Retrofestival Live. We're all happy bunnies. So I think it's time for the Zodiacs. Let's have the Zodiacs, people.
We had a quarrel last night. I looked her in the eye. I got mean, I got tough. I said, you don't love me no more, Susanna. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home? Well, I knocked on the door. I said, please no more. Give me one chance. Oh, I romance Susanna. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna, why why don't you come home? Zodiacs, rock it! I woke up in the morning, I was feeling bad. Well, I didn't know what to do. Well, I didn't know what to say. Susanna, yeah, Susanna, Susanna, why don't you go home? Let's go again, boys. Last night, well, I looked her in the eyes. I got me, I got some. I said, you don't love me no more, Susanna. Yeah, Susanna, Susanna, why don't you come home? Oh, Susanna, yeah, Susanna, Susanna, why don't you come home? Good afternoon. A bit of Cliff, bit of British rock and roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, come on, baby, let's move it and groove it. Ooh, shake it, baby, shake it, honey, please don't lose it. I said the rhythm that gets you to your heart and soul. Let me take you, baby, it's called rock and roll. Yeah, they say it's gonna die, my honey, please let's face it. Ooh, I just don't know what's going to replace it. Hey, the violence and calypso and nothing more. Country music, don't drive along. Whoa, whoa. Hey, baby. The Zodiacs. Baby, let's move it and groove it. Shake, baby, shake it, honey, please don't lose it. Oh, the rhythm that gets into your heart and soul. Let me take you, baby, it's called rock and roll. Oh, they say it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. I just don't know what's going to replace it. Yeah, the politics, calypso and nothing more. Country music, don't drive along. Whoa, whoa. Honey, move it. Oh, move it. Come on, move it. That's more vocals, please, for the monitor. Working on the railroad, working all night and day. Working on the railroad, working my life away. Well, I got to get some money and take those blues away. Working on the railroad, the midday sun on your back. afternoon, good afternoon. It's such a pleasure to be here today, the Zodiacs, and it's a great show. Going live all around the world, and actually really proud to be here today. We're going to carry on with some more rock and roll for all the viewers and around the country, everywhere. This one's from Eddie Cochran, and this one's called 20 Flight Rock. Ooh, well, I got a girl with a record machine. When it comes to rock, she's the queen. We go dancing on Saturday night. Get her home, I can hold her tight, but she lives on 20th floor in town. The elevator's broken down, but I walk 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 4. Upon 12, I'm starting to drag. 15th the floor, I'm ready to say. Get to the top, I'm too tired to ride. Well, if she called me up on the telephone, said, come over, honey, I'm all alone. I said, baby, you're mighty sweet. I'm there with my aching feet. This went on for a couple of days. I couldn't stay away, but I walked 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 4. Upon 12, I'm starting to drag. 15 the floor, I'm ready to say. Get to the top, I'm too tired to ride. Let's rock it down, come on. Oh, well, I got a girl with a record machine, and when it comes to rock, she's the queen. We go dancing on Saturday night. I get her home, I can hold her tight, but she lives on 20th floor in town. The elevator's broken down, so I walk 1, 2, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. Upon 12, I'm starting to drag. 15th floor, I'm ready to say. Get to the top, I'm too tired to ride. Mama, I've been good all week long, and I think it's about time for my reward. I don't need no chocolates with cherries on side. No, Mama, I just want to go around tonight. Mama, can I go out tonight? There's a blue cool chick that I got my eyes on. Well, now, Mama, she's only 17. Oh, the way that girl made Mama feel me. Hey, I just want to go downtown, see what the other guys doing. I'll be home for cold tonight, Mama, you know, I really ain't fooling, Mama. Please, please, may I go? Lord, I'll be home before too long. Yeah, rock it! Woo! Hey, Mama, can I go out tonight? This blue cool chick that I got my eyes on. Well, now, Mama, before it gets too late, well, I want to use the car to go cruising around. Hey, I just want to go downtown, see what the other guys doing. I'll be home for cold tonight, Mama, you know, I really ain't fooling, Mama. Please, please, may I go? Lord, I'll be home before too long. you've done to make me blue. I'll be a good boy, only you. Take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. When I'm back, I'm back to stay. No more need to run away. Take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. Well, I bring you flowers and other things. I bring you what the lover brings. The body jewels, body queen. 'Cause I'll be an angel, might as well. Take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. No more, no more, yeah. Hey, Zodiacs, one more time. When I'm back to stay. No more need to run away. Take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. Ooh, I bring you flowers and other things. I bring you what a lover brings. The body jewels, body frame. 'Cause I'll be an angel, might as well. Take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. Oh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. Ooh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. Ooh, take me back, baby. I want you back no more. Thank you, folks. We got time, maybe 2 more numbers, I think, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going to squeeze in a stroller now from the late great Eddie Cochran. And this one. We've got 15 minutes, so we've got 2 or 3 different clocks here today, but the main clock is the Zodiac clock. And we're going to do one now for the late great Eddie Cochran for all you strollers out there. If you're strolling at home with a glass of beer in your hand, enjoy. This one's called Teenage Heaven. I wanna dance with a pool, short hours in school, with a moon, with my own private home. Yeah, I wanna stay up all night and see the big city lights. No more trouble or worries at home. Just give me some time on my hand. I wanna make my own private plan. Yeah, I want my own cool bill. I make my dad pay the bill. Oh yeah, man, that's heaven to me. Let's go again. Come on, rock it. Just give me some time on my hand. I wanna make my own private plan. Yeah, I want my own cool bill. I make my dad pay the bill. Oh yeah, man, oh, that's heaven to me. Oh yeah, man, that's heaven to me. Oh yeah, man, that's heaven to me. Anybody Cochran coming up? Well, teeny, 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 come and dance with me. 'cause I'll be ready at 8. Keep a knocking at your good door. All the kids are hopping at the big five bar. Well, a teeny when we reach the hall. Woo, we'll rock around the clock and really have a ball. Well, first we'll hop, then we'll bop. Then we'll swap. Rock and roll, where do you go? Zodiacs, rock it. Rock it, man. Well, baby, you won't have to wait, 'cause I'll be ready at 8. Keep a knocking at your front door. All the kids are hopping at the big five bar. Well, a genie, come and dance with me. I'll teach him to dance from across the sea. Well, first we'll hop, then we'll bop. Then we'll swap. Rock and roll, where do you go? Listen to another Eddie Cochran song. This one goes like this, I'm sure you know it. Yeah. Well, come on, everybody, let's get together tonight. I got the money in my jeans and I really want to spend it right. Well, doing my homework all the week long. Now the hell say me eating both cigars. Come on now. Woo! Come on, everybody. Ooh, come on, everybody. Yeah, come on, everybody. Hey, thank you, guys. We'll do some Gene Vincent. I'm sure we've got some Gene Vincent all over. This one's called Dance to the Bop. Thank you. Well, there's a little juke joint on the outside town where the cats pick 'em up and lay 'em down. You get your cat, I get mine. We can get together and have a good time. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance to the rock and roll. Yeah, dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Well, dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. When I dance to the rock and roll. We gotta go, get it one time. Well, the cats come rocking in 2 by 2. Some come single like me and you. Dancing to the bop is their delight. When they get together, they rock all night. I dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance to the rock and roll, yeah. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Well, dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. When I dance to the rock and roll. Rock again, boy. Woo. Well, dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance a little bit to the bop, to the bop. Dance to the rock and roll. Yeah, dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Well, dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. When I dance to the rock and roll. Hey, thank you, folks. Thank you, guys. We're going to squeeze in 2 or 3 more songs. Yeah, 2 or 3 more songs. You've been a great audience. Hope all around the world today. You've enjoyed the show so far. There's much, much more come. There's so much hard work behind the scenes the last week or so, many, many weeks to get this virtual screen live show. So round of applause for these guys here, absolutely superb today. And there's much, much more to come. So grateful to Zodiacs to kick off the event today. We're going to squeeze in a couple more songs, do one of our own songs, which will be on the album next year. This one is called A Little Romance. Well, it's Sunday morning, I'm washing my car. Clean those seats and a wild boy tie. Put on my jacket, rock and roll shoes. Turn up the radio, rhythm and blues. All I'm hoping for is a little romance. Well, I go to the car to get some gas. While I was waiting, hand over the cash. I stand at the counter, I saw this last. Then I knew this is my chance. All I'm hoping for is a little romance. Well, all I ever wanted was a little romance. Find a nice girl, take her to a dance. I knew someday I gotta take my chance. All I'm hoping for is a little romance. Ah, sing it now. Well, I picked up the courage to ask her name. She quietly replied, it's Mary Jane. Then I said, would you like a date? We come Friday about 8:30. All I'm hoping for is a little romance. Well, all I ever wanted was a little romance. Find a nice girl, take her to a dance. I knew someday I had to take my chance. 'Cause all I'm hoping for is a little romance. Zodiacs, rock again. Well, all I ever wanted was a little romance. Find a nice girl, take her to a dance. I knew someday I had to take a chance. 'Cause all I'm hoping for is a little romance. Well, all I'm hoping for is a little romance. Well, all I'm hoping for is a little romance. Little romance. Okay, for Zodiacs, hope you enjoyed the show so far worldwide. We're leaving this one high class lady. She lives in a big white mansion on the hill. And the boys and me struggle to pay the bill. Yeah, you folks, I'll never make it, I bet I will. She died hates me, I know that suits me fine. It's half a thrill, a life with a common guy. So you jump on your pickup truck and wave your daddy bye-bye. Oh, high-class lady, a pretty baby, don't be maybe, rock with me tonight. If your daddy comes home, we might end up in a fight. The Zodiacs, one more time. And before we go now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce the band, the Zodiacs. On drums, Mr. Lee Collins. On double bass and vocals, please show your appreciation everywhere for Mr. Paul Holmes. On my left, your right, on that lead guitar, vocals, show your appreciation, Mr. Dan Levering. I'd like to thank Steve and Donnie for booking us. Gives us a great opportunity. We thoroughly enjoyed ourselves today. Have a great day, great evening. Yours truly, Doug Levering. Thank you. High-class lady, a pretty baby, don't be maybe, rock with me tonight. If your daddy comes home, he might end up in a fight. If your daddy comes home, he might end up in a fight. Oh, your daddy comes home, he might end up in a fight. Thanks, fellas. Keep rocking. See you soon. Don't forget, we got a CD on sale as well. Look at the website, Facebook. Have a great day. Thank you.
Hi guys, I think we're back. I hope you can hear us. Joe, can you hear us in your ears? Yes, you can apparently. Thank you. So, how good were the Zodiacs? Did we enjoy the Zodiacs? Yeah, I think they're pretty good. Did everybody out there enjoy the Zodiacs? Yeah, they bloody better have done. Anyway, let's introduce May. We're going to introduce why May is here in a minute, but May is our social media person. Say hello to May.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're enjoying from home.
Yeah, it's just cool. What I just need to quickly mention, because Paul will do my head in every time if I don't, buy tickets. That's what he wants you to do. He wants to buy tickets and charity T-shirts. The T-shirt design, which I think you can see down there, all of that money goes to charity, and that's good. There's 165,000 that's been raised over the years for charity. If we can keep raising more, we'd be very, very appreciative. Anyway, let's go. What he wants you to buy tickets for is for next year's event. Well done, Luke. Thank you. That's why I brought him. 2021. Is that? Would there be a really good band on my stage called the Contacts play next year, Luke? Yes, I think you're right. Yes. Let's introduce May. May, you're doing our social media. Have you got a long list of shout-outs for us?
I am taking shout-outs today. I'll be keeping my eyes on the comments. So if you want a shout-out, just comment either on YouTube or on the Facebook, and I'll try and fit them all in. I've got a few now. So we've got Debbie Herbert. She's loving the Zodiacs.
Okay.
She said she was dancing, so that's good. Dancing in the living room. We've got Kevin Shaw. It was his first time hearing the Zodiacs, but I think they've got a fan in him now.
Oh, that's good. That's what it's there for.
We've got Claire Saxton. She's actually watching from work with a cider. So I don't know where she works, but I want to work there.
That sounds good. I'd allow that at Mod Shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah, got it in again.
We've got Joanne Huntley. She loved Retro Festival last year. Bit disappointed about this year, but I was going to say, Joanne, get your tickets for next year.
Yeah.
If you loved it last year, make sure you get your tickets for 2021. We've got Alan. He's listening from Ireland.
Oh, I wonder who our farthest travelled is. So if you're listening from overseas, let's try and get who's your furthest away. Just put where you are. I know on some other ones I've done with people like this, we've had Argentina and Russia. Or should we try and get every country around the world? Can we try and do that? Is that good? Yep, we need to be wrapping up.
That's
right. We're going to, one of the big things that you do at Retro Festival every year is that they do the hair for people. And there's people, you can book a space and it's really cool. You can get, I forget what they call it, but it's where the curls go up. That's the one. That's it. Talk it in the microphone.
Pink curls.
That's it. Anyway, we're going to play a short clip by somebody who's going to show you how to do all that. And it's Amy.
What about...
Amy is one of our people, and I believe Joe is going to press go, and off we go.
It's Amy from the Retro Doll Salon for Retro Festival. Going to show you a vintage hair tutorial today, so you can have a little practice on yourself and show me the results next year. I'm going to show you how to do a poodle hairstyle with a fake bumper bang at the front. So let's get going. So I've already pin curled my hair and just clipped it up so it cools down, and that way you get the curl to last longer. So we just got to take these out. Right, so once you've taken all the pin curls out, I just run my fingers through it just to loosen the curls up a little bit. Right, so because we're doing fake bangs today, I'm going to take a part in here and a part in here to create a section to roll up round my hair at. So you can buy these from many places. It's just a fake bumper. And then I'm going to clip the rest of the hair out of the way. So once you've got your front section, which should look a little bit like this, comb it all together or brush it all together. And then take your fake bumper bang, bring it down to the end, and then roll the hair around it. Then take the ends here and use a bobby pin. And grip it in. And then do the same on the other side. Don't worry about this part not being hidden just yet. You just want to get it secure to start with. So once you've got it in place, then fan out the hair to cover it. So once you've got it rolled up, don't worry about the sides being showing, because you can then fan the hair out over it to cover it. And then spray it a little. Right, so now you've got that in place, you can then take the rest of your hair out. And then, because I'm doing a poodle today, we're gonna flip my hair over and brush up. And then once you've got the back smooth, it's a bit hard to show you on a video, I take a bobby pin and then I just pin them along the back of the hair. So with the back, it's just smoothing it up, and then I tend to cross over the bobby pins just ever so slightly so it gives you a lot of grip and the back will stay up. I then turn onto the sides and the rest of my hair and just do the same thing. So just brushing it up. And then pinning in place again. And the same with this side. Then it's just a case of taking these curls and positioning them into your poodle hairstyle, however you like them. And then this way you can disguise some of the bumper that's still left over. And then just grip the curls into place wherever you'd like them. There we go. And then give it a good spray. And then we'll pop a hair flower in it. Voila! Now we tend to make this hairstyle last by popping a headscarf back round it and then sleeping in it all weekend, which I'm sure you've all seen us do. Like this. And then you can make it last all weekend. So there we have the finished poodle hairstyle with fake bumper bangs. Hope you enjoyed it, and on behalf of myself and the rest of the Retro Dolls, hope you stay safe, and we look forward to seeing you at the Retro Festivals next year. Bye!
And hello again. I think we're back in the room, are we? Yeah, all good, all good. I'd just like to introduce May again. She's the newest member to our team. So May, what do you do apart from this?
So normally I am a singer, so I gig kind of all over the country, everywhere I can really, sing all the time. I also write my own music, and I'm trying to push that at the minute, so I'm going to do a little shameless plug. Check me out on Facebook, it's May Florence. I also give singing lessons. I love to teach singing, but at the minute, obviously with everything that's going on, not much really.
No. So which is your favourite genre to sing?
My favourite genre, well, I go through phases, but at the minute I really enjoy kind of 1940s, kind of Doris Day, Vera Lynn, but I also love Motown. I love Motown.
Nice. So
Can't go wrong.
Quite a big mixture of music.
Oh, everything.
All right, well, here we go. Here's a question. Why have you joined our mad team?
So I have joined the Retro Festival team. I'm going to be helping out Nicola to organise and run the Spitfire Pavilion. So I'm really excited. I've attended Retro Festival for years and years and years. So when I got asked to join the team, obviously I jumped at the chance. Yeah. So I'm having a great day today, and it's nice to put faces to names and get really, really involved. Brilliant.
Oh, listen, I've got Paul looking over me now. Right, okay, so don't forget to buy your tickets for next year, 2021, and obviously the charity t-shirts. As I said, we do a lot for charity, and it's a big thing, and Paul's very, very, very conscious about making as much money as we can for charity. Now, also, pardon? Yeah, you can buy them on the website, on www.retrofestival.co.uk. I'd just also like to say a big thank you to the bands again, because they are performing here for free of charge. Now, everyone's going through a bad time at the moment, but the bands are particularly going through a bad time because everything is being cancelled. So they have got no income. So I'd just like to say thank you very much, really. They really help us out. Now, obviously, we're doing some comps as well. So what comps are we doing?
So we've got a few competitions running throughout the day. We are extending our charity t-shirt competition, like you just mentioned. So if you buy a t-shirt, take a picture and send it in to us. We're going to be choosing our best photo. That's extended till the end of September. We have a vintage ad competition coming up, as well as a sweet jar ad. So we'll go into that a little bit later.
All right, I better introduce the next act. This is Miss Nicola Ann. She's our curator of the Spitfire Pavilion. I've got a bit of a blurb she's asked me to read out. So she's renowned 1940s singer who performs as a soloist and also with her favourite musicians accompanying her. She has performed at Goodwood, Retrofestival, Windsor Racecourse, and Vintage Nostalgia, as well as lots of theatres all over the UK. She's been running the Spitfire Pavilion for over 5 years now. Retrofestival loves working with so many talented musicians. Today, she's performing alongside George Styles, who has his solo album coming out so soon, so watch this space.
Hello there, Retrofestival. I'm Miss Nicola Ann, and this is my guitarist. Introduce yourself.
George Styles.
Is this all you're going to say?
I'm the guitarist, George Styles.
And together we are Vintage Styles, and we're going to be starting off with a song, When You're Smiling. When you're smiling, when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're laughing, the sun comes shining through. When you're crying, you bring on the rain. So stop your sighing and be happy again. Keep on smiling, 'cause when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. When you're crying, you bring on the rain. So stop your sighing and be happy again. Keep on smiling, 'cause when you're smiling, the whole world smiles with you. The whole world smiles with you. Keep on smiling, guys. Okay, so now we are going to move on to Blue Skies. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but blue skies all day long. I never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my how they fly. Blue days, all of them gone, nothing but blue skies from now on. Blue skies smiling at me, nothing but blue skies do I see. Bluebirds singing a song, nothing but bluebirds all day long. I never saw the sun shining so bright, never saw things going so right. Noticing the days hurrying by, when you're in love, my how they fly.
Sorry, George, I went for it there.
That's all right. We've never ended it that way, but there you go.
Keep him on his toes. Okay, we are going to spread a little bit of love. L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. L. Oh. V. And E. Anyone that you adore, and love is all that I can give to you. Love is more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it. Take my heart, but please don't break it. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love was made for me and you. Love. So we are going to carry on with one of my favourites. This is Can't Help Loving That Man. Fish gotta swim and birds gotta fly. I gotta love one man till I die. Can't help loving that man of mine. Tell me he's lazy, tell me he's slow, tell me I'm crazy, maybe I know. Can't help loving that man of mine. When he goes away, that's a rainy day. And when he comes back, that day's fine. The sun will shine, he will come home as late as can be. Home without him ain't no home to me. Can't help loving that man of mine. When he goes away, that's a rainy day. And when he comes back, that day's fine. The sun will shine and he will come home as late as can be. Home without him ain't no home to me. Can't help loving that man of mine. Can't help loving that man of mine. I like that one.
Nice. nice.
I enjoyed that. Okay, we are going to move on with a song that is quite appropriate now, fingers crossed, that the sun stays out. This is Summertime. Summertime, and the living is easy. Things are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mom is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing can harm you. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. Summertime, and the living is easy. Things are jumping, and the cotton is high. Oh, your daddy's rich, and your mom is good looking. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. One of these mornings you're gonna rise up singing. Then you'll spread your wings and you'll take to the sky. But till that morning, there's nothing can harm you. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. So hush, little baby, don't you cry. That was one of my favourites. That is George Gershwin, and I love singing his music. What music do you like singing, George?
Put me on the spot there.
I really put him on the spot
I'm hoping
there.
it's the next song that we're going to sing.
Oh, do you
'Cause that would
like...
be a good
Do you know
segue.
what? This is one of your favourites.
Is it?
How do you like your eggs?
Beautiful. Bring it on.
No, how do you like your eggs?
Well, we're just going to have to find out, aren't we?
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
I like mine with the kids.
Boiled up fried.
I'm satisfied.
As long as I get my kids. How do you like your toast in the morning?
I like mine with a hug.
Dark or light.
The world's alright.
As long as I get my hug.
I've got to have my love in the AM.
All the rest of my day is positively mayhem.
I'm a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
I like mine with the kids.
Up or down?
I'll never frown. Eggs can be almost bliss.
Just as long as I get my kiss.
How do you like
your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a kiss.
dark or light?
I'm so right as long as I get my kiss.
How do you like
your toast in the morning?
I
like mine with a hug.
up or down?
The world's alright as long as I get my hug.
I've got to have my love in the AM.
All the rest of my day is positively mayhem.
I'm a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
I like mine with the
It's normally me on those words. Okay, this, we're going to slow it down a little bit. This is a Peggy Lee classic. This is Why Don't You Do Right? Had plenty money, 1922. You let out the women make fun of you. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Oh, get out of here and give me some money too. You're sitting there wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they'll put you out. Why don't you do like some other men do? Oh, get out of here and give me some money too. If you were pretending 20 years ago, you wouldn't be a wandering from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Oh, get out of here and give me some money too. Took me in. Now all you gotta offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Oh, get out of here and give me some money too. Why don't you? 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 Like some other men do. Why don't you do right?
I don't know. I'll never learn.
Okay, and now we're going to speed it up. We are doing It Don't Mean a Thing.
Cool.
If you ain't got that swing. And I hope you are having a little swing about. You're having a little dance. If you're not, have a little dance. If it's in your living room, in the garden, doesn't matter. Hopefully the sun's shining. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Do what, 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 do what. It don't mean a thing. All you gotta do is sing. Do what, 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 do what. Makes no difference if it's sweet or hard. Just give that rhythm everything you got. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Do what, 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 do what. Don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. Do what, 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 do what. having a little dance. We've got dance teachers on throughout the day on Retrofestival online. So make sure you check them out, and I'm sure they'll be sending all of their information as well. So if you want to join some of their classes as well, I'm sure they would love you to do that. So we are moving on to, this is a new one for us, isn't it? I Want to Be Like You.
Cool.
This is actually one of my son's favourite songs because it's also from the Jungle Book. There's a lot of that in my house. I'm the king of the swingers, the jungle VIP. I've reached the top and had to stop. That's what's bothering me. I wanna be a man cub and stroll right into town and be just like those other men. I'm tired of monkeying around. Oh, I do. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you do. You see it's true, and it's like me. Can't learn to be like someone like you.
I'm the king of swingers, jungle VIP. I've reached the top and I had to stop.
That's what's bothering me.
I wanna be a man cub, stroll right into town. I'll be just like them others. I'm tired of mugging around.
Oh, I do. I wanna be like you. I wanna walk like you, talk like you too. You see it's true, and it's like me. Can't learn to be like someone like you. Can't learn to be like someone like you. Can't learn to be like someone like you. That was fun.
Good fun.
And sorry, did I cut you off there a little
No,
bit?
that's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's all right.
Sorry.
I can solo in my own time.
Should we give you a solo in this one? We're going to do goody goody. Do you want a little solo in this one?
Oh, no, I can't do a solo. in this
Okay,
one.
no solo in this one. No solo in this one.
Next one.
Yeah, this is an up-tempo one. We're doing this up-tempo, yeah?
Yeah.
Goody goody. So you met someone who set you back on your heels. Goody goody. So you met someone and now you know how it feels. Goody goody. So you gave him your heart too, just as I gave mine to you. And he broke it in little pieces. Now how do you do? So you lie awake just singing the blues all night. Goody goody. So you think that love's a barrel of dynamite. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to ya. Goody goody for him.
Goody goody for him.
Goody goody for you.
Goody goody for him.
I hope you'll satisfy your eyes for you. There you go. You had someone who set you back on your heels. Goody goody. So you met someone and now you know how it feels. Goody goody. So you gave him your heart too, just as I gave mine to you. And he broke it in little pieces. Now how do you do? So you lie awake just singing the blues all night. Goody goody. So you think that love's a barrel of dynamite. Hooray and hallelujah, you had it coming to ya. Goody goody for him.
Goody goody for him.
Goody goody for me.
Goody goody for him.
I hope you'll satisfy your eyes for you. I hope you'll satisfy your eyes for you. Boop-a-dee-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Giddy giddy.
Nice.
It's not a little dancer, isn't
What do you
it?
know? I could fit a solo.
What do you know? Screwed you a little bit there, didn't I? Okay, so we are going to get a bit moody now. And this is one, I say moody, but we want you to feel good. See how I did that?
Good segue.
Oh, get me off the mic. So we are gonna. We've got two more. We'll do two more. Yeah, this one is Feeling Good. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom in the tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good, feeling good. I'm feeling. So that was Feeling Good. Did it make you feel good, George?
Hells yeah.
And just before we finish, we're on our last song now, but just before we finish, I just wanted to remind you my name is Miss Nicola Ann. You can find me at Nicola Ann Music on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter, and at nicolaannmusic.com. And this wonderful chap here is George Styles. George, do you want to give a little plug?
I would love to give a little plug. I've got a solo album coming out as soon as physically possible, hopefully before the end of the year. Available on all major platforms. George Styles, Love Canoe.
Love Canoe.
Check it out. Check it out.
And I've heard a few of those numbers as well, and they are awesome. So, and isn't it right that you've done everything on
Pretty
the album?
much, yeah.
So.
Perfectionist.
That's what it is, or control freak.
Yes.
I know that. So anyway, we hope you've enjoyed our set at Retro Festival, and we're going to end with a little duo, and this is Hit the Road Jack. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. What do you say? Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack, don't you come back no more. Oh, baby, let's
listen, baby, don't you treat me so mean. You're the meanest old man that I ever did see. I guess if you said so, I better pack my things and go. That's right, hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Why'd you say hit the road, Jack? Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Oh, baby, listen, baby, don't you treat me this way. 'Cause I'll be back on my feet someday. Don't care if you do, 'cause it's understood. You ain't got no money, you just ain't no good. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. Why do you say hit the road, Jack? Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more. 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 Ain't got no money, just ain't no good. Ain't got no money, just ain't no good. No more. No more. No more. Ain't got no money, you just ain't no good. Thank you very much. We have been Miss Nicola Ann and Mr. George Styles. Mr. Oh, you're Mr. You are, Mr. George Styles. And thank you for having us at Retro Festival. We are Vintage Styles.
Well, here we are back at Retro Festival. You've just had Nicola Ann, I believe, singing some songs. The lovely. She runs the Spitfire tent. But the man next to me, it's Stomping Steve with no G. I reckon
definitely
Steve.
no G.
I reckon Steve Wright nicked that off you. Is that who was first on the G thing?
Well, I was 1974, so...
Right. Well, he was still a baby then, so we'll be careful how we get into this one. Steve, you're here to have a just brief chat because you're Stomping Steve, as it says on there. You run the Black Hanger tent, so do you want to tell us about
me and
that?
Dawn run the Black Hanger tent. That's the rock and roll tent, so we have all the top bands there, top DJs, and also top dance teachers. So if you want to have a bit of a boogie round, learn some steps, if you've still got 2 left feet like I used to have, come along, and we can get people like Jive with Style to really show you what to do.
Okay, so when you've got the afternoon in the Black Hanger, give people a flavour. You have bands playing, don't you, where it's kind of like a proper, like people just get up and dance.
Yep.
Yeah. But the Jive people, so if you're a complete novice and you feel a bit of an idiot, you're not going to feel an idiot because people will kind of teach you what to do.
Yeah, definitely not, because there's people, they always bring along a few people which are called taxi dancers. They help them out. They will show you the steps. They'll go over everything. Alan and Lisa will be up on the stage and they do it. Well, back to front to you, so you can always see what they're doing. They talk you through it, and they have a laugh with it. So you
that
can
sounds
really have
fantastic. I reckon that's worth the ticket price alone. The tickets that you can buy on www.retrofestival.co.uk. We've got 2 more minutes of me and you. So let's do a couple of things. You're wearing one of the T-shirts that we have to keep mentioning. Do you want to show us? Do you want to show us the back?
And this
Steve?
is the back.
One of the cool things about the T-shirts is that they're different every year. So what one you got on there? Is this year's?
This is 2020.
I reckon that's going to be a rare thing, so. Do you know why I reckon it's going to be rare?
Well, it's definitely going to be rare because, well,
Why? Because you can only buy them from here, off for the website. You're not going to be able to buy them. But anyway, we need to start thinking about introducing the Jive with style guys which are coming on. So do you want to take that away?
Yeah, we're going right across to Ireland for these. They now moved from their home near Swindon to Ireland. They're doing the lessons from there. And this is Jive with Style, Alan and Lisa McGurk. And here we go.
Thank you. Take it away, Joe.
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Virtual Retro Festival 2020. It's a shame we can't be all together for this brilliant show, but inevitably we've had to do this remotely. And my name's Alan, this is my wife Lisa, and we're from Jive with Style. And this session we're going to show you how to do a couple of strolls. So we're going to start off with a rock and roll stroll. This is a classic one on a dance floor, and it's good for social distancing. So we get about 4 people on the dance floor doing this back in when we get back together. So Lisa's going to show you it from the front.
Yep.
I'm going to do it from the back. We can only go so far because we run out of space on the camera. So we'll demo it through to start with, and then we'll break it down.
Here we go. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
To the left. To the right.
Backwards, forwards and turn. Singles. This time we'll come round back to the beginning. So, not too much to learn.
So essentially that's it. And if you want to know what the track is, that is by our good friend Mo Stoner and his band, the Flat Top Band. I was going to say laptop band, the Flat Top Band. So they're getting some good airplay at the moment, so come see these guys at some point if you can. Check them out. So Lisa's going to run this through, and I'm going to follow what she's saying because I'm rubbish at strolls.
So, we're going to start off and we're going to be going to the left with our left leg. We're going to go left, right, left, tap. So I need to come over a bit. We're going to go left, right, left, tap. And then we're going to the right. We're going to go right, left, right, tap. So we're going to do that both together. I'm going to count you in. 5, 6, 7, 8, left, right, tap, right, tap. Amazing. One more time.
We can see you, really.
Yeah, fab.
But it looks really good.
5, 6, 7, 8, left, tap, right, tap. Right, let's do that with a tune.
Here we go.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, tap, right, tap.
That's brilliant.
Amazing. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, tap, right, tap. Fabulous.
So this way, at this point, we got all our weight in our right leg. So our left leg is now light. So that means the next steps we're going to take is backwards.
So we're going to go back left, tap right,
back right,
tap left. So I'm saying tap, you can either do tap or a gather. I find it easier to do a tap.
So we'll have our weight on our right leg.
So we go back together, weight still in my right leg.
So for this section we're going to go forward.
And then we go forward left, bring your right in, forward left, turn, quarter
tap.
Turn, tap your right leg. And we're turning to our left.
Anti-clockwise.
Is that what it is?
Anti-clockwise.
Good-o. So we're turning anti-clockwise to our left. So we're going to go from the weight in our right leg. We're going to go 2 back, 2 forward and turn. So we're going to go back, together, back, tap, up, together, up, turn and tap. All my weight is in my left leg. Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes, I'm following.
Excellent.
I'm following.
So, from the beginning, we've got left together, left tap, right together, right tap,
back together, back, tap, forward together, forward, turn and tap. We're nearly there. So obviously when we put the music on, it gets a bit quicker. Let's do it a bit quicker before we go on for a bit of speed. Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8, step together, step, tap, step together, step, tap, back together, back, tap, forward together, forward, turn.
Quarter turn.
One more time.
Yeah. And our neighbour has just decided to cut his grass.
And we got tractors going past. That's what happens when you live in the country. And they're looking at us over the hedge as if to say, what are they doing? Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Step together, step, tap, step together, step, tap, back, tap, forward together, tap. Forward, turn. So from there, no, we're going to do it with music.
Yes, we are.
Yeah?
So back to Mo.
Back to Mo and the boys. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, right, backwards, forwards and turn. Marvellous. Here we go. Now the buzzer can come to join us. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, right, backwards, forwards, one more time. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8 to the left, to the right, backwards, forwards, tap.
Excellent.
I think they're doing all right.
Yes, you're doing very well, ladies and gents. Absolutely brilliant.
So we've done our quarter turn to our left,
this way round.
Anti-clockwise. Yes?
Yes, this is the tricky bit. Well, it is for me.
So we've come round, we've done our tap with our right leg. Now we've got singles. So we're going to go right together with your left and tap. Left together, tap your right. Right together, tap your left. So it's not really that difficult. I think.
No, I just got it wrong though.
I think we're just making a drama. So we're going to go right together, left together, right together. Weights in my right leg.
Weights in my right leg as well, which is correct.
So weights in our left. We've just done our turn and our tap with our right leg. We're going to go 5, 6, 7, 8. Step together, step together, step together. Amazing. Yes?
Yes.
Cool. That's it.
We go from the top and we'll get to that point.
Yep. So we'll go from the top. We'll go from the top with just me.
Just you talking?
Yeah.
Sounds like my life.
5, 6, 7, 8. Left together, left. Right together, right. We're going backwards.
And
we're
forward.
going forwards. And we got single, single, single. Here we go.
So we tap.
So when we're finished, we've got our weight in our right leg and we've tapped our left.
That's what I meant. We're tapping left.
Yes.
Weight in our left leg. Ready to go again.
You know which is your left?
My right leg. That's the opposite. This is the other left leg today. The right leg is my left leg today.
So from there, we just start again. So from this position, we've got our weight in our right.
Facing a different direction now. It's the same move, but it feels different.
And we're going to go over to the left.
The left.
2 to the left. Step together, step, gather. 2 to the right. Step together, step, gather.
Backwards.
Backwards. Step together, step, gather. Forwards. Step together, step, tap. Stood on my own foot.
So weights in our left leg, so the right leg for us is the one that's moving, same as the ladies.
And we've got step together, step together, step together.
And then
start again. So all the way round.
And then backwards.
So let's do that a couple of times with just talking.
Just talking.
Yeah, and then we'll put some tunage on.
Here we go then.
Go back there, I'll go forward.
That's what's happened, is it?
Appears to be.
Yeah.
Here we go. 5, 6, 7, 8. Step together, step, tap, step together,
right.
step, tap,
Backwards.
back together,
Forward.
forward. Quarter turn. 1, 2, 3, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, backwards, forwards, turn, 1, 2, 3, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, backwards, forwards, tap, 1, 2, 3.
So we'll run it through one more time with the track. Hopefully we're there with it.
Should we go with the same tune?
Yeah, let's go with the same tune.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left, right, backwards, forwards and turn. Singles. To the left, to the right, backwards, forwards, turn and singles. 2 to the left, 2 to the right,
And forward. Tap.
2, 3, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, backwards, forwards and turn. That's handy. 2, going backwards, forwards, turn.
How's that happen then?
Two to the left, 2 to the right,
Backwards and then forwards. And then backwards.
got a bit of a bounce in it.
That's just the back to deadly.
Excellent.
Can't see it, but just that shot down here, so Jack Russell just rolling his eyes. Amazing. So that's a rock and roll stroll, guys. Any questions? Brilliant. The next stroll we're going to show you is, it's a variation really on this one. It's called a triangle stroll. Alice is going to talk you through it again. We picked this up a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know why they call it the triangle stroll.
Because it's in the shape of a Y. But, hey ho.
I don't know.
So it starts very similar, but what we're going to do is we're going to start off to the left with our left foot, and we're going to go off at a diagonal on our left foot for 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got a left together, left together.
So instead of doing what we've just done, left together,
Same thing, but off at an angle.
left together, left together.
And then we're going to do the same with the right leg. So we're going to go off to the right at an angle, right together, right together. Lisa's going to fall over the fence. So if we come back a little bit so you can still see our feet, which is there. So we have to our left, left together, right together, right together. Excellent.
Tune.
So
Let's change
we're
the
going to
tune.
change the tune. We're going to use another classic. This is Charlie Rich, Midnight Blues, everybody's favourite.
So we're going at angles. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Left together, right.
You know you're doing me wrong.
Over the fence.
I know, it's a moving one, isn't it?
So one more time.
All night long.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7,
Every time.
left together, right.
I feel a little bit free.
Cool. I'll do it facing this way.
I hear those blues.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. This way. This way.
Used to call
Oh, I
it.
tripped up. Do that again. Tripped.
We got insurance for that.
5, 6, 7, and go. Right.
Why don't you leave me alone?
So we've cracked that.
So all our weight's in our right leg on this one, here. So we've done right together. So all the weight's in the right leg and the left leg now light. So we're going backwards like we did before. Back together, right together. So we're going left together, right, and then right together, left. So all our weight's in our right leg. So we're going backwards. Backwards together, backwards together.
Exactly the same as the previous one. And then we're going to go up like we did in the previous one.
Forward,
Up,
together, forward.
up. But instead of doing a quarter turn, Weights in our left leg. We're going to do a half turn, face the other way, and tap
kick.
our right. Tap.
So come round. There's our tap. So spinning on our left leg, turning around and tapping with the right.
So we come from here. We've done our 2 ups. We go back, together, up,
Forward,
together,
step,
up, turn.
It's gone quiet.
It has gone quiet,
Yep.
very quiet. He's even stopped mowing.
You must be listening.
So let's go from the top so far.
With some music?
No,
No, not with any music.
no, not yet. So we're going to go.
So I'm going to go forwards, backward. Well, Lisa's coming that way, I'm going that way.
Yeah. But they're going to be interested in you because you're facing the same way as them.
All right.
So you got to make sure you do it right.
Okay, right, cool.
5, 6, 7, 8. Step together, step. Step together, step. Back, tap, 2 up, turn.
Tap. So you've got to get the turn in and the tap all at the same time. So it helps if you've got slidey shoes on a slidey floor. You've got the slidey shoes, but the floor isn't that slidey.
That'll be great. Here we go, one more time. We swap sides.
It'll be grand.
5, 6, 7, 8.
So we got
step,
left together, left, right together, right,
back,
backwards,
back,
backwards, forward
up,
together,
and step, turn. Cool. Should we do that with tune?
Yeah.
Trying my best to make her happy.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8.
So,
2,
to the right,
1,
Feel a little bit
backwards,
two
forward,
up,
I hear those
turn.
blues.
One more time.
Midnight
5, 6, 5,
Come,
6,
Mr.
7, 8.
Collins.
Step,
to the right,
step, back, 2
forward,
up, turn.
I just can't help but feel a little bit.
Cool.
Looks brilliant. Looks really good. So this is not a tricky bit, but this is so the turn and the next bit is the bit that will, where it will go wrong if it's going to go wrong.
So we've got our weight in our left leg, we've collected and tapped our right leg. So from there we've got kick right,
Right.
kick left. Easy peasy.
So it's a kick, down, kick, down. All the weight has got to go into your left leg when you finish the kick down left.
So from there we've got a
So this is a shadow
walk.
step. So you got to step over, shadow step, and then you tap with the left. So you step over with the right, you transfer the weight into the right, back into your left, back onto the right, tap with the left. So we're just crossing over, tap.
So if we go from the kick downs, we've got kick right, left,
Shadow
cross,
step, tap.
So let's do that bit one more time. Count you in. 5, 6, 7, 8. Kick down, shadow step, tap.
That's it.
Sorted.
Yeah.
Start again.
So this stroll is just doing, we're doing 180 degrees on this one.
So it's
Where-
just got 2 halves.
With the rock and roll stroll, you do it in 90
Quarters.
degrees. So this is 180.
Halves and quarters.
Halves and quarters. 90s and 180s. Right.
So,
Are we doing from the top?
from the top with no music.
Yes.
Here we go. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7,
To
and
the
a
left.
step together. Step at an angle, right at an angle. Going back, forward, turn, kick,
and
shadow step, tap.
Off we go again.
And then we're off.
To the right.
Backwards,
Backwards. Backwards. Forward.
tap,
Kick.
down,
Kick.
down, shadow
Shadow
step,
step, tap.
collect. Off we go. So let's do that.
We'll run it through with music and then be grand.
The dog's gone to sleep.
He has. She's in charge of music. It's not good.
Six, 5,
Here we go.
6, 7, 8.
Midnight. You know you're doing me wrong.
Forwards, turn, kick,
Keeping me up
kick, shadow,
all
walk,
night long.
2 up,
Every
backwards,
time I feel a little bit free.
kick down, kick
used to call it.
Kick, kick, shadow step, and one last time.
Midnight. Why don't you leave me alone?
Kick, shadow step.
I'm trying my best.
Excellent, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us. So we've been Jive with Style. This is Virtual Retro Festival 2020. Hopefully we'll see you on the dance floor soon. For the time being, that's it for us.
Yep, enjoy the rest of the day.
I need to switch this camera off, so I'm going to be zooming in, and you'll find that I've not had a shave today. Thanks, ladies and gents. Bye.
Well, hi guys. You might recognise that shirt because in the advert that you just seen, because I'm wearing exactly the same one. So who's keeping count here of how many times I say mod shoes in one afternoon? Anyway, here we are. We're back. We're going to keep this one nice and short. Mate, just do some shout-outs for me.
Okay, so we've got some shout-outs. We've got Thomas from Doncaster. Chrissy's watching from Devon. It's we've got a birthday, our first birthday. So it's Sam Morris's birthday today, and she said to say hello to Marlow Jive Rockers. So hello, Marlow Jive Rockers. We've got Georgia Holland. She's watching from a hot tub, so that's quite nice. We've got Kerry from Vintage Dolls. So make sure, I think she might have a website. So if you have a little look at that. Also, we're going to give some shout outs to people from our team. We've got Isabel and Georgia. So Georgia does the socials. Isabel from Isabel's Retro, Vintage and Fashion. And they're actually watching from the Kennett Centre where they're doing a screening.
Oh, right.
So hello to those.
Quickly, couple competition things, haven't we? We're still doing the retro picture?
We do, yeah. We're going to do... Shall I go grab...
No, tell them.
Okay, so later on what we're going to do is we've got a competition where we're going to show you some retro ads with the product taken out. And you have to try and guess what the product is.
So that will come up probably after this next band, which we're going to do in a minute. So that's going to be a bit of fun. And there's a pair of shoes to be won. So hang around for that. That's pretty cool. What else I wanted to talk about next? Right, we've got the schedule. We've put the schedule up on Facebook. I don't know if Joe's got it over there. Joe will perhaps show the schedule in a minute. Joe's showing the schedule. Basically, it's split into three. You've got the afternoon, the evening, and the evening. Hold on, early evening and evening session, so it's the evening one. Now, you can have a quick scan on there. If you look on Facebook, that has got that, so if you want that. Some of the timings might change on that and bits and pieces. But anyway, let's get back to putting me, and I'm going to introduce the 360s. All of the stages, this is the alternative stage. I don't know if you can see that. That's a bit more based around... 60s and 70s more. The idea is that we're going to have some disco next year. Would you believe there's two people over there going to play some disco music, so we can all have a 70s night out. But one of the great bands that we have on, and they're booked to play at Newborough next year as well, and Newark next year. Dates on that, 11th, 12th and 13th of June, 13th, 14th and 15th of August. But anyway, in tribute to the iconic era, the 360s are a 5-piece R&B soul group, authentically recreating the swinging sounds of the style of the swinging 60s. Delivering high-quality performances, the group's attention to detail, musicianship takes an audience to a journey through the decade. And I've seen them play many, many times. They're excellent. They're going to really rock you. I'm really looking forward to this. Ladies and gentlemen, the 360s.
just because we get around.
Talking about my generation.
Do look awful cold.
Talking about my generation.
Yeah, I hope I die before I get old.
Talking about my generation.
This is my generation. In my generation, baby. Why don't you all fade away?
Talking about my generation.
Yeah, don't try and dig what we all say.
Talking about my generation.
Not trying to cause a big sensation.
Talking about my generation.
Yeah, talking about my generation.
Talking about my generation.
In my generation. In my generation, baby. Why don't you all fade away? Yeah, don't try and dig what we all say. Not trying to cause a big sensation. Yeah, talking about my generation.
Talking about my
In my generation. In my generation, baby. My generation, baby. A generation, baby. People try to put us down, yeah. Good to be a retro. Got a feeling inside. It's a certain kind. Yeah, I feel hot and cold. Yeah, down in my soul, yeah. Hey, say, I'm feeling good by, yeah, but oh, dizzy in the head and I'm feeling bad. The things you say have got me real mad. Getting funny dreams again and again. I know what I mean, but can't explain. Think it's love, try to say it to you when I feel blue, but I can't explain. Forgive me one more time, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dizzy in the head and I'm feeling bad. The things you say have got me real mad. Getting funny dreams again and again. I know what I mean, but can't explain. Think it's love, try to see it to you when I feel blue, but I can't explain. Forgive me one more time, yeah. Oh, yeah. Said I can't explain, yeah. You drive me out of my mind. Yeah, I'm the worry come, baby. I said I can't explain, yeah. Thank you. It's good to be back playing live. And girl, you've really got me going. You got me so I don't know what I'm doing now. Yeah, really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really got me now. Got me so I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. Yeah. See, don't ever set me free. I always wanna be by your side. And girl, you really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really got me now. Got me so I always want to be by your side. And girl, you've really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Really got me now. Got me so I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh yeah, really got me now. Got me so I can't sleep at night. You really got me. You really got me. You really got me. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. To be with you in the daytime. And girl, I want to be with you all of the time. The only time I feel alright is by your side. And girl, I want to be with you all of the time, all day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. I believe that you and me last forever. Oh yeah, all day and night time, you're leaving me never. The only time I feel alright is by your side. And girl, I want to be with you all of the time, all day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. Oh yeah! And I believe that you and me last forever. Yeah, all day and night time, you're living never. The only time I feel alright is by your side. Girl, I want to be with you all of the time, all day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. All day and all of the night. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow! Thank you! It's good to be at Retro Festival, live and kicking in Newbury. This one's for Claire Mack, celebrating her birthday. Babe, please don't go. Babe, please don't go. Babe, please don't go down to New Orleans. You know I love you so. Baby, please don't go. Yeah. Yeah. Far be your dog. Far be your dog. Far be your dog. Get you way down here. Make you walk alone. Baby, please don't go. Whoa. Yeah. All right. Bring it. Let's bring it right down. Hey, you know how I feel right now? My baby leaving on that midnight train. And I'm crying. Babe, please don't go. Babe, please don't go. Babe, please don't go down to New Orleans. You know I love you so. Oh, said she didn't feel alright. She come a walking down my street. Then she come a mouse and knock upon my door. And she come to my room and make me feel alright. G-L-O-R-I-A. G-L-O-R-I-A. I'm gonna shout it all night. Yeah, I'm gonna shout it every day. Wow, looks so good. Yeah, she looks so fine, love. Yeah, she looks so good, love. I'm gonna make her mine. Yeah. Thank you very much. Been of the zombies. She's not there. Well, no one told me about her, the way she lied. Well, no one told me about her, how many people cried, yeah. Well, it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. She's not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looks, the way she acts, and the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Yeah. Well, no one told me about her. What could I do? Well, no one told me about her. Thought they all knew, yeah. It's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. Not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looks, the way she acts, and the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Yeah. Well, it's too late to say you're sorry. How would I know? Why should I care? Please don't bother trying to find her. Not there. Well, let me tell you about the way she looks, the way she acts, and the color of her hair. Her voice was soft and cool, her eyes were clear and bright, but she's not there. Yeah. Thank you. The letter. They give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take the fast train. Lonely days are gone. I'm a going home. My baby wrote me a letter. I don't care how much money I gotta spend. Gotta get back to my baby again. Lonely days are gone. I'm a going home. My baby wrote me a letter. Well, she wrote me a letter, said she couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see I gotta get back to my baby once more? Anyway, yeah, give me a ticket for an airplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone. She wrote me a letter saying she couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see I gotta get back to my baby once more? Anyway, yeah, give me a ticket for an aeroplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone, I'm going home. My baby wrote me a letter. My baby wrote me a letter. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyway, yeah, yeah. Mr. Booker T. Thank you very much. This one goes out to Martin. Mr. Fuggles. Yeah! Don't you treat me wrong. Come and love you, daddy, all night long, yeah. Hey, hey, alright. See the girl with a diamond ring. She knows how to shake that thing, red dress on. She can do the ballin' all night long. Yeah, yeah. Alright. She's alright. Oh, Playboy. Oh. When you see me in misery, come on, baby, sit by me, oh yeah, yeah. All right now, yeah. Tell your mama, tell your pa, gonna send you back to Arkansas, oh yes, man. What I say, oh yeah, yeah. Oh. Tell me what I say. This one goes out to all the mods out there listening in. I thought you'd listen to my reason, but now I see you don't hear a thing. They're trying to make you see, whoa, how it's got to be. Yes, it's alright. Sing it. All or nothing for me. Yeah. Things could work out just like I want them to, yeah. If I could have the other half of you, oh yeah, you know I would. For me, yeah. Oh. What until the lights go? You know, just sit there and cry. And for me, come on, Julia. All or nothing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All or nothing. Yeah, I kept on singing to myself. All or nothing. For me. Yeah. Thank you very much, Retro Festival. This is our last one. Hope you've enjoyed listening in. If you have, get tickets, come and see the show. Louie, oh baby, it's a week ago. Ay, 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 ay. I said, Louie, oh baby, it's a week ago. Yeah, fine little girl, she waits for me. Across the sea. we gotta go. Ay, 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 ay. I said, low way. Oh, baby, so we gotta go. Yeah. Retro Festival. Thank you out there for listening. Send us a hi. Tell us where you're from. Come on our Facebook website. Say hello. Give us a like. We've had an absolute ball. And the weather's nice. We're going to go and have a beer now and listen to the rest of the show. Thank you very much. We gotta go now. We gotta go now, yeah.
And that was the fantastic 360s. So, here we are outside in the glorious sunshine this afternoon. I don't think we could have picked a better day to be out here. And anybody who comes to Retro Festival regularly will know that we usually have lots and lots of classic cars on display. So we wondered how we would fit that in. And luckily, I am joined by Simon and Stefan from the Well-Oiled Tractor Co., who have brought four bespoke vehicles for us. How are you guys doing? You all right?
Very well, thank you.
Very
well.
So have you brought these over far for us this afternoon?
Just about 10-15 miles away.
Oh, that's all right then. And presumably, because there's four of them, you had to bring the team?
Yes.
Are the team here this afternoon? Give us a shout, team. There, they're all
Christian,
here, bringing them over.
Wife Marie, Mum Joy, daughter Ruby.
Yeah, no, that's fantastic. So, well, we'll start with this one, shall we?
Well,
tell us a little bit about it.
This is one that we haven't built ourselves. We've kind of come across it in a deal, but it was built on a London taxi of all things. It's still got the London taxi running gear, Rolls-Royce seats. Say not done by us, but it's very usable, everyday, nice runner, good fuel economy. My wife likes driving it, so it's always a bonus.
Right. So what kind of fuel economy will you get from this?
I should say it will do 50 to the gallon, something like that. So compared to the rest of the stuff, it's very good.
It is. And I mean, I have to say, I'm totally ignorant with a lot of these things. That's obviously they're so custom, your vehicles, so I don't know a great deal about them. But how is she to drive? Have you taken her far?
It's very good. Well, my dad's driven it further. Do you want to tell him how it is to drive?
Well, it's so simple, everything. It's just, you don't have to think about anything. It's just like a normal car. So I think that's why the girls like it.
Right,
but,
okay.
Some of the others can be a bit of an handful, obviously.
Okay, well, and we'll move on to this one now. I believe there's some sentimental value behind this one for you, Stefan.
It's I'll tell you what it is. It's a 1934 Ford pickup. I've obviously done an horrendous amount of work to it myself, but we've left it in sort of the original paint, except for the red and white. And it's got the pickup bed on that was made by me, leather seats inside, Chevrolet running gear.
It's a magnificent piece of
And
kit. Tell us about the picture there
Yeah,
at the door.
What we thought we'd do is the red and white is the Polish flag, the Polish Air Force flag. And father was in 300 Squadron.
Oh, okay.
And that's his picture there on the door. He's on the far right-hand side. So I thought I'd just do something, you know, put the squadron number on it, and just to promote the 300 Squadron, really. I say father was a rear gunner in a Lancaster.
Yeah, no,
So,
it's
that's-
magnificent.
That's what
and
that's
a fit,
all about.
A fitting tribute.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and we've also got a point of interest here, which might be very loud for anybody who's there. Let's hear this one.
Original wartime siren. And
so they will. They certainly hear you coming. Not only do they see you coming, they definitely hear you coming. And so, this one we have over here. Tell me about this one.
Well, this one's one of my dad's later creations. It's actually a Liner Rough Rider dumper. It was originally had a dumper skip on it. That's all been removed, obviously. The direction of travel has been turned around, and it's called Edward the Edwardian for his Edwardian appearance. Made more like a tractor. These are 1920 Chevy fenders that were mine, which have been put on it, and it's a single cylinder Petter engine. And basically what we do is, the dumper was not useful as a dumper anymore, but we had the grille, we had the wings. These are Ford Model Y seats, Claxton horn again. And it's all parts that we had laying around, which just get cobbled together to make something different, and the kids can sit in the back. It just makes it very usable. So and
I believe we're going to see her fired up now.
Handle start as per usual. So just a bit of character.
Yes, definitely. So how long did it take to get over in this afternoon?
It came on the trailer behind that one there.
That'll be why then.
But it has been used on the road, and not properly on the road as such, but up and down the local roads it does drive and handle okay.
So very quickly before we move on to the last one and the goodies that you've got in the back there, how long have you been doing this for, and what made you want to start doing it?
Yeah, I mainly started in 2014. My mother wasn't very well at the time, and we never knew when we'd have to go on visit or go to the hospital, so I couldn't concentrate on any work, so hence I took to the shed.
Yeah.
But saying that, I did build my first hot rod in 1982, so I've had a few years experience, but since 2014 it's been rather regular.
And how many have you done over the years then, roughly?
Oh, I don't know.
Countless.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't like to say. I'd have to really sit down with a bit of paper to be able to tell you that.
That's good. It's
Yeah.
a great hobby to have.
Yeah.
So very quickly then, this vehicle.
Well,
Tell us a little bit about this.
This one is an original 1946 Chevy 2-ton Stateside, they call them. It is a tipper, original 6-cylinder engine.
It's magnificent.
Yeah, it's got the hence the well oiled, because that is teak oil put on this morning to give it that shine. That's why we do the well oiled, because that's where the name. This was the first one to have the well oiled Tractor Co. And I say is original
It
paint,
looks great.
so it protects it and gives it that shine.
And in the sunshine, it looks fantastic. So if the camera could just follow us around to the back here, you've got some something here that I believe your son, who's here this afternoon, Christian. I don't know if he's going to join us over here or not.
Yes.
But, something that he's built.
Obviously, Christian's off school because of the lockdown
Of
and
course,
things like
yes.
this. And this came out of the barn in March and was a ride-on lawnmower, Murray ride-on lawnmower. And in his lockdown time, instead of he's doing his schoolwork, but he's created this from a rusty wreck of a lawnmower with my dad's help as well.
Before we went on, we had a look under the hood, as it were, and could see all the work. Are you going to fire up for us, Christian? Very quickly. If it will start.
If it will start.
Confidence.
Yeah. Well, you can
we
have,
like
a look,
that.
have a look. This one here is getting on board.
What, yeah, we've also got the bike here. So
it's a diesel motorcycle with a Lister Petter, which is, again, that was built in February. It's a BSA frame, sidecar slipped on the side. The red seats were just off eBay as they were dining chairs, and I say it all bits just cobbled together to make something that's usable.
Yep, it's fantastic. So while he's firing that, I'm very. Oh, there it goes. First time, how about
the
that?
runner. First time, it's been first time.
Well, there you go, look, for the camera. So very quickly before we leave, well, thank you obviously for joining us and bringing the vehicles over this afternoon. But
thank you.
If anybody wants any more information about what you do, where can they find you?
Yeah, we've got the Well-Oiled Tractor Company group on Facebook, which you're welcome to look at. And if you're interested, you can ask to become a member, and you can see we've got lots of creations, and there's videos on there of me doing daft things, and it's worth watching.
Fantastic. Thank you for joining us. So next up, we have DJ Sizzling Jim, who is a renowned DJ on the vintage scene and has played at Retro Festival for the past 5 years. He hosts the Radium Hot Club on Cabin FM 96.4 and online every Tuesday between 9 and 11, and also available on Mixcloud. So we will hand you over to him now. Thank you, guys.
Hello, this is Sizzling Jim Williams from the Radium Hot Club with my set for the Spitfire Pavilion for the Retro Festival, kicking off with Glenn Miller's In the Mood. the Pond, another one from local boy Nakanada with black coffee.
What fun, oh, black coffee help a fella, black coffee, what'll I tell her, skip out, skidding, scatterloon valley, I'm afraid to go home.
How about that then? And then we're going to have one from Chick Webb. This is called Who You Hunching? had one from Woody Herman called Woodchopper's Ball. Of course, if you like what you hear, you can always tune in on a Tuesday night on cabin.fm between 9 and 11 and catch Radium Hot Club live. In the meantime, here's this one from Benny Goodman called Perfidia. to pick the pace up a little bit with the next one. This is 2 o'clock jump from Harry James. There's nothing there. Don't forget, if you like the mix of tunes, you can hear them live on Tuesday nights, cabin.fm, 9 to 11 o'clock on Radium Hot Club. And I'm going to finish with this one from Artie Shaw at the Lambeth Walk. that's all, folks. Good night.
Well, here we are back. We're back at Retro Festival. I'm here with Terry. That's you, mate. That's you, fella. You've come over from Nottingham?
Nottingham, yeah. We're revival dance in Nottingham.
Okay, tell us a little bit about that.
Well, we do 2 lessons a week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's on a Monday and a Thursday night in Nottingham.
Okay.
We do the swing, jive, rock and roll.
Okay.
A mixture of everything.
So if you're in Nottingham and complete beginners to advanced, everything.
You always start with a beginner.
Oh, God. Press that button for me. Turn it. I can't touch it. I can't be seen to be touching it. That one. That's it. Is it on now? It's on. Yeah. So sorry, man. Say that. So you're in Nottingham and
We're in Nottingham.
Yeah. And
we are revival dance from Nottingham.
Okay.
We do 2 lessons a week.
Yep.
That's on a Monday night and a Thursday night.
Okay. And from beginners right up to everybody. Yeah.
So always start with a beginners class.
Ah,
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's good fun. And you enjoy it?
Fantastic.
Does it keep you fit?
Keeps me fit.
Well,
yeah.
you're considerably smaller than I am. Look at you. You're lovely and fit. Look at this is dancing to ska and Disselin. What's disseling? Listening to ska music. Yeah,
Ska
dance
music,
Yeah,
Get
this
up and dance. That's what
I think I need to join in.
That's what I've got to do. Always a beginners class. Absolute beginners class. Monday and Thursday nights.
Good man.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to cut to what have I got else I've got to mention. I mustn't forget that the tickets for next year's event. Now, do you come to Retro Festival often then?
Yes. Never miss it. Never miss it. Ever since it started about 4 or 5 years ago, was it? Yeah.
No, it's
never missed it. Yeah.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah. Fantastic. Fantastic.
So next year, the dates that you need are the June dates, which I've moved, and now I can't see them. So it's June at Newark, and it's at Newbury. It's for August, and so there's people like your good selves who give lessons and stuff like that.
We do.
Anyway, the next act that we've got coming up, I believe, is Bamboozle. It is Bamboozle. I've got my notes somewhere. Here they are. So it's Serena Sykes on slap bass and awesome female vocals. I wonder who wrote this. Did you write this one? No, it was Steve. It was Steve who wrote this, did it? Awesome. Jim, Canola? I don't know how you pronounce it. Jim Nola and Les Curtis on drums, playing some of the best rockabilly and most of the songs. You obviously know them. You book them every year.
Oh, we do. Well, not every year, but we've got them. We had them this year.
So they'll be coming back next year. If you like this band that's coming on now, they're at Newbury and Newark?
Just at
Newark next year. Anyway, play the VT.
Thank you, Terry. That's all.
Well, my daddy bought me a brand new Cadillac, and I went out dragging and I rode it right off the track. Well, when I get home through my front door, I may not be daddy's girl no more. Daddy bought me a brand new Cadillac,
'Cause she's a
daddy's girl, yeah, I'm a daddy's girl, and there ain't no way I'm gonna do what I'm told. He says you gotta be in myself, but I never show my face the way gone 11. But no matter what I do, I always be my daddy's girl.
daddy's girl.
Well, my daddy, he told me a brand new string of pearls, just to show his baby that she ain't like the other girls. Well, I played my hand in a game of poker, and I lost that chain to some low-down joker. Daddy, he bought me a brand new string of pearls,
'Cause she's a
daddy's girl, yeah, I'm a daddy's girl, and there ain't no way I'm gonna do what I'm told. He says, don't you get in no fights, but I lose my cool most every night. No matter what I do, I'll always be my daddy's girl.
daddy's girl.
and his shirt all torn. Daddy told me to find myself a man.
She's a
daddy's girl, yeah, I'm a daddy's girl. And there ain't no way I'm gonna do a thing I'm told. He says I gotta keep my face so clean, but I told my daddy that just ain't my scene. No matter what I do, I'll always be my daddy's girl. It's 10 in the morning and I'm ready and I'm ready to go. I got new suede shoes in my closet and I'm dressed in my finest from head to toe. I got cash in my pocket, 2 shots in my coffee, smile on my face, nothing's gonna stop me 'cause it's 10 in the morning and I'm ready and I'm ready to go. Well, it's 10 in the morning and the sun's shining high in the sky. Got a brand new day laid before me and I'm feeling so good, but don't ask me why, 'cause there's a mountain of bills that I have to pay. My man never listens to what I say, but it's 10 in the morning and the sun's shining high in the sky. And I'm ready and I'm ready to go. We climbed 15 floors to the party and the DJ swinging my man's in tow. We got wine on the table and 2 shots apiece. Got my best new dress and nothing underneath. 'Cause it's 10 in the evening and I'm ready and I'm ready to go. Yeah! But please let me sleep till midday. Never felt so bad upon waking, and I can't find my memory from yesterday. The clock steady ticking is oh so loud. My man is snoring, I want to shout, but it's 10 in the morning. But please let me sleep till midday. Well, it's 10 in the morning, but please let me sleep till midday. Yeah.
She's got something that's unique, not too bitter, not too sweet, and a bubbly kind of personality. She's a sweet combination of love and rehydration. Ice cold, babe, I go for you. Stop when I'm with my body pop, 'cause she always puts a smile upon my face. And when time needs a wasting, I'd rather be here tasting ice cold beer. I go for you. Ice cold beer, she'll never let you down. Ice cold beer, she'll never wear a frown for you, and she's always there to greet me at the end of the day. So when trouble starts to brew, she is soothing and so cool, and she'll listen as she glistens in the light. She's a sweet combination of love and rehydration. Ice cold beer, I go for you. loves to brew. She is dreaming and so cool, and she'll listen as she glistens in the light. She's a sweet combination of love and rehydration. Eyes go big. I go for you. I go for you. I go for you.
I got an aching in my bones, feeling so alone. On nights like these, I need the company of a man I can call my own. I've been waiting so long for you to come along, but you know, knocking at my door. I need a guarantee that in the end you'll see you're the man I've been waiting for. Boy, don't you walk away. Oh, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. When the nights are cold and my defense so low, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna feel a little shit running down my spine. Boy, don't you wanna be a man of mine? I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. Why don't you read my lips? They're begging for your kiss. The time is right, and by the end of the night, you'll be helpless to resist. I wanna sink my teeth into something sweet. Boy, there ain't no sweeter than you. Oh boy, the way you move, I know I just can't lose. There's nothing I wouldn't do. Let me lead you astray. Oh, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. When the nights are cold and my defense so low, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna feel a little shiver running down my spine. Boy, don't you wanna be a man of mine? I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I got an aching in my bones, feeling so alone. Nights like these, I need the company of a man I can call my own. I've been waiting so long for you to come along, but there's no knocking at my door. I need a guarantee that in the end you'll see you're the man I've been waiting for. Let me lead you astray. Oh, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. When the nights are cold and my defense is so low, I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna feel a little shiver running down my spine. Boy, don't you wanna be a man of mine? I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. Baby, wanna rock you, man. Rock you, man. I wanna rock you, man. Baby doll, you know I've always had a crazy thing for you, but now you got me hanging on a string for you. So what's it gonna be? 'Cause it's high time you gave me the lowdown. Ooh yeah, you said that we were gonna go steady, and then I saw you out with Eddie. Is it him or is it me? 'Cause it's high time you gave me the lowdown. Gonna tell you, baby, tell you straight, you got more flaws than the Empire State. You know I got mine, and I'm not too smart. At least I have a heart. Oh no, no, you're not gonna knock me back again, 'cause I'm on the ropes, don't count to 10. What's it gonna be? 'Cause it's high time you gave me the lowdown.
time, don't waste my time. High time you gave me the lowdown.
Hi everyone, I'm Martin Fuggles, and amongst other Retro Festival things, I look after the Ricky Tick stage at the Newbury Festival. And for the next 20 minutes or so, I'm going to try and give you a flavour of what happens on that stage, and play some of the records that I would be playing if I was DJing there. Now, the Ricky Tick Club was actually a club back in the mid-60s, which was very popular in the mods at the time, and they actually promoted all over the home counties, including the Corn Exchange and Plaza at Newbury. But Windsor was the headquarters. That was the jewel in the crown, so to speak, in this big old mansion house. So I'm going to play some records that I played there, and would play on the Ricky Tick stage too. Starting off with this one. That's the Impressions with It's Alright, one of my favourites back then and one of my favourites right now. Now, the Ricky Tick back in the day was in this old mansion house, as I mentioned earlier. The walls were all blacked out, and up on the walls above the stage and beside the stage were images like this one on my fine t-shirt. And what we try and do at Newbury is recreate that club atmosphere. So in the marquee that the stage is in, it's all blacked out, and it's all about recreating that atmosphere. And back in the day, we were playing some of the early Motown records, so it would be appropriate for me to play one right now.
Yeah.
Motown there at its best back in the mid-60s. That's the Isley Brothers, of course, with This Old Heart of Mine. And talking of classics from back in the mid-60s, here's another one. On site there from Edwin Starr. And Edwin actually moved to the UK back in 1973, and sadly we lost him to a heart attack in 2003. But his band, the Edwin Starr Band, who are also known as a team, are still going strong. And they're now fronted by Edwin's younger brother, Angelo. And I'm delighted to say that they will be with us next year on the Ricky Tick stage at Newbury on the Saturday. That's Saturday the 14th of August 2021 for the team and Angelo Starr and many other things. On the Ricky Tick stage we try where we can to actually include one or two acts who actually appeared there back in the day, and obviously they're getting fewer and further between, or indeed bands that would have been there if they were a little bit older than they actually are. But during the afternoon sessions we spread our wings a bit and speculate on what would have happened if the Ricky Tick hadn't closed when it did in 1967. So we have some ska, we have some 80s mod, and we have some Northern Soul. And this next record falls into that category. It's not one that I would normally play, and certainly didn't play back at Ricky Tick, but my colleagues, Derek Mead, Fiona Shenson or Tom Lawrence, would almost certainly spin this one. Classic Northern Soul there, Nolan Porter, I could only be sure. And Nolan should have been with us this very day on the Ricky Tick stage at Newbury Showground, as we all wish we could have been there. We're hoping, and we're pretty sure it will be okay, that he will be with us this time next year. So that's Saturday the 14th of August 2021. Nolan will be joining us on the Ricky Tick stage in Newbury. And if you're into Northern Soul, then stay tuned, because in a couple of hours or so time, we'll be going back to that subject. In the meantime, I mentioned earlier that we like to try and have bands on the stage who actually performed at the club back 50 odd years ago. And one of those bands is Gino Washington and the Ramjan Band. And next year, they're going to be celebrating the 55th anniversary of their best-selling live album. And here's the cover, folks. There it is. Hand clapping, foot stomping, funky butt live. And I think it's appropriate that we should try and play a track from that very album. So here it is.
Michael
Gino Washington from the album Hand Clapping, Foot Stomping, Funky Butt Live with his version of Michael the Lover, which used to go down very well back in the day at the Ricky Tick Club, and he still includes it now in his set, so just as popular these days. So Gino, as I say, was a regular at the Ricky Tick Club, as was Mr. Zuke Money, and he will be appearing next year on the Friday, the 13th of August. I hope he's not superstitious, Friday the 13th. And unfortunately we couldn't get him to be with us today, but what we have got is a recording that he made last year in a club that's actually very similar in atmosphere to the Ricky Tick. So here, ladies and gentlemen, it's Mr. Zuke Money with his big roll band.
Francesco, Jimmy McGriff was saying it all along. 29 years old, but she's sweet as she can be. All dressed up like a downtown Christmas tree. She was dancing and humming a rock and roll melody. She's the daughter of a well-respected man, but who taught her how to judge and understand. And then she became a rock and roll rhythm and blues fan. What's her name? Sweet little rock and roll. Sweet little rock and roll. Daddy don't have the scolding. Couldn't he hardly hold her. Sweet little rock and roller. Hey. Baby Smith. Sang him by the way, and then saw perform. She screamed and yelled, "Hooray!" 10,000 eyes was watching him leave the floor. 10,000 tongues were screaming more and more. About 1,500 was waiting outside. Scold her, go to King Holly Hold her, sweet little rockin' roll. I said, sweet little rockin' roll, sweet little rockin' roll. Left my home in Norfolk, Virginia, California on my mind. Riding like Greyhound, rolling out, riding all across Caroline. I fell Charlotte, we ran around knocking, never was a minute too late. We were 90 miles out of Atlanta by sundown, rolling out of Georgia Gate. Have no trouble to turn into a struggle halfway across Alabama. I broke down and left us all stranded in downtown Birmingham. All right, hoochie mama. Mississippi clean. We went on that midnight flyer out of Birmingham, smoking into New Orleans. Somebody help me get out of Louisiana, help me get to Houston town. Folks back there care a little about me, they won't let me down. Sure as you're born, they bought me a silk suit and put luggage in my hand. I was high on a ship over Albuquerque, on a jet to the promised land. Mustang out of Carter, flying over the Golden State. When the pilot told him in 13 minutes, you should have said the terminal gate, baby. Swing down, swing easy, taxi to the terminal zone. Cut your engine, cool them wings, let me make it to a good old cell phone. Los Angeles, give me Norfolk, Virginia, to Waterford, 1009. Tell the folks back home, this is the promised land calling. Zuke Money's on this line, sucker. One more time. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Hammy Anderson. Since I was 2, we barefoot now. Barefooted. Barefoot. Barefooted. What you got, what you got, what you got, what you got? What you got, what you got, what you got, what you got? two. He said, honey, I thought you knew. I've been barefooting ever since I was two. Barefooting. 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 My baby walked into my bedroom and I could hardly open my eyes. Said she was going to the pawn shop just across the track. She started packing some clothes and hurrying and said, I'll be right back. Well, I ain't saying hi, no hear of my baby since that day. Well, I ain't saying hi, no hear of my baby since she went away. I remember so well I forced her to pack. I know my baby never made it back. I know him, my baby, since that day. Well, I waited for her 24 hours, just about to starve to death. Didn't look like she was coming back, so I had to look out for myself. Say for my door buster, and when the girl answered the phone, I got a funny little feeling deep inside when he said, Dr. Foster's gone. I ain't say hi, no hear of my baby since that day. He said hi, no hear of my baby since she went away. Dr. Foster has got her, I know I'm through. He's got medicine and money too. Say hi, no hear my baby since that day. Apartment to find out what they knew. They said no by half, but we gon' get her yet. They were looking for two. Well, I ain't saying hi, no hear of my baby since that day. Ain't she hi, no hear of my baby since she went away. Dr. Foster has got her, I know I'm through. He's got medicine or money too. since that day. Ain't say hi, no hey, my baby, since that day. Ain't say hi, no hey, my baby, since that day. Since you went away and left me, since you went out the
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? Zuke Money and his Big Roll Band, and as I said at the start of their set, they'll be with us on Friday the 13th of August 2021 here on the Ricky Tick stage.
And welcome back. Thank you very much for joining us. As mentioned earlier, we do a lot for charity with Retrofestival, and we don't really promote it enough, but we should do really, because I know a lot of other places don't. And so I've been told by Paul it's not 160,000, it's £200,000 we've raised over the last few years, but that's all down to you guys as well, who donate when you're here. Give you a bit of rundown some of the charities. We do donated money to Children's Heart Association based out of Alder Hay. We bought a load of coag machines. Now what they are, the machines basically means that children can take home and measure the blood count at home, so they don't have to come to the hospital every single day. So it takes a lot of pressure off the families. We've sent a lady to Russia for specialist cancer treatment, which she survived. She's doing really, really well. We support children's cancer, and we support individual cancer sufferers as well. A couple of years ago at the Newark, we also supported little Liam, who unfortunately had a DIPC brain tumour. Unfortunately, Liam died last year, but hopefully the money raised gave him a bit better life in his last few months. We support the Yellow Submarine for depression in children, and we've supported local hospitals and children's wards and specialist children's schools as well. It's mostly to do with children. Now another one of our charities we support is a children's bereavement centre, and we're very grateful that Rachel's come in. to have a chat with us.
Hi, good afternoon, Andy. How are you?
Yeah, not bad, not bad. Thank you very much for coming in.
Not at all. It's been an absolute pleasure.
So, tell me about what your charity is.
Well, we're the Children's Bereavement Centre, and we're based in Newark, and we support children and young people that are aged between 3 and 18 that are suffering trauma due to the loss or terminal illness of someone that they love. So it's a family member or a friend or anybody that's important in their lives that have sadly died or have been diagnosed with a terminal illness. So we're there to support them and their families.
Wow, wow. So in what way do you support them? How do you support them?
Well, we support them in a variety of ways, actually. So they come to us initially through a referral. Anybody can refer, so it doesn't have to come through a professional route at all. So if you have somebody in your family that you're worried about, then by all means just pick up the telephone. You can go to our website and there's a referral form on there. So our website is childrensbereavementcentre.co.uk, and all of the information can be found on there as well. So the children come to us and they see generally a counsellor for a period of 8 weeks. Were short-term early intervention support, so they'll come and see the same person, and we do lots of feeling work, memory work, so they can remember the person that's died, that sort of thing. And then in addition to that, we do lots of support groups, peer support groups. We do a 2-day residential camp every year, unfortunately, for obvious reasons. That hasn't happened this year, but where we take a group of children away that do lots of fun stuff on one day, but they do lots of very emotive work as well to help them to come to terms with their feelings.
So how long does the support last for?
On average, the one-to-one counselling sessions last for a period of 8 weeks. There is an assessment at the beginning and the end. If the counsellor feels that that child would benefit from some more support, then that can be offered. It's important to stress as well that we see children that may then come back to us in future years. So, 3 to 18 is a huge age range, and a child's understanding of death and their feelings around that subject can vary dramatically. So we might see a child at 7, and then they may return to us as a young person at 14 as they're at a different stage in their life, really. So
So it's you can be there for quite a long time, and there's support.
Yeah, definitely. It's not on a consistent basis, but even after your one-to-one support sessions have finished, the children and young people do come back to the drop-in and peer support groups, because often it's a great sense of sort of isolation if you think you're the only person that's happening to. So to be with other people in the same situation can help as well. So
just on another note, what you do is fantastic, because we do a children's magazine that goes to primary schools, and one of the head teachers rang us up and said, could we talk about child bereavement? And I was like, oh, is that not a bit of a touchy subject? I don't know what to talk about. I said, well, no, we're the first port of call for a lot of these, and it happens a lot to children. Unfortunately, it's life, and children have a different relationship with death than what adults do as well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure many of the people actually that are tuning in today have experienced their own loss, and it's a difficult journey, and no two journeys are the same. So if it's difficult for us as adults to understand, then just think what that's like through the eyes of a child. But you're absolutely right, school is very often the first sort of port of call, if you like, for some of these children as well. So we do get lots of referrals from schools, and we work really closely with them, because it is a difficult subject. It's a subject that we would all really rather not talk about, but it's something that will inevitably affect every single one of us. And I think the language and our ability to talk about it as a subject is getting better, if you like. But it's a difficult time, particularly for young people.
Oh, very much so. So out of the money that we donated to you, what's been happening with that?
Well, it's just gone to help us support the children and families that we support, and honestly, a huge thank you to all the supporters of the Retrofest and to the organisers. They do such a fantastic job for charities. They've supported us. This would have been the 4th year that you're here in Newark, and they've supported us from the outset. So I've only been with the centre just coming up to 2 years now. So last year was my first experience here at Retrofest, and fantastic atmosphere, great event, and you've raised money for us over the years, which has enabled us to see these children. So just to give you some context, £200 would fund 8 sessions of one-to-one support for a child. So if you raise £1,000, that's 5 children and families that we're able to support that we wouldn't have been able to support. So fundraising is crucial to us.
So going on to fundraising, what's your next fundraising event?
Well, it's been a tough year, as it has for all charities. So obviously we were hopeful to be here at the Retrofest this year, but sadly that hasn't been able to happen. So lots of the big events that involve lots of people coming together obviously haven't been able to happen. So we've just launched our big campaign for this year for a community campaign, which is our Daisy Remembrance campaign. So basically we have lots of these lovely daisies. We're asking people to make a donation for them in memory of somebody that they have lost, and we're going to hopefully, fingers crossed, have an exhibit of hundreds of these daisies in Newark Castle from the 23rd to the 25th of October. So your daisy will go to the castle and then you'll be able to come and pick it up afterwards for you to take home and have in your own house or garden as a remembrance.
So how much money do you have to raise a year, would you say, for the charity?
Well, for us, we're looking at about £300,000, just over, for the running of the charity. So in the scale of some of the huge charities, obviously that's not huge, but for a local charity like us, it's absolutely a lot of money to raise, and just a very small percentage comes through any kind of statutory funding. So people like Children in Need are fantastic, and grants and funds, but the rest comes from fundraising. So from people that come to the Retrofest and raise money for us, for people that make donations for daisies, for people that run half marathons and jump out of planes and walk on fire, all that sort of thing. It's hugely important.
Oh, fantastic. Well, listen, I thank you very much for coming in.
Not at all, it's been my pleasure.
And hopefully we'll be here next year.
Fingers crossed.
And you know, we're going to raise some good money for you again next year.
Yep.
And see you again.
And I'd just like to say a huge thank you to the organisers and everyone that comes to Retrofest, and let's just get this sunshine next year as well, please.
Great, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Right.
Here we are back again. We've got a bit more blur from us because we want to do some shout outs, some competitions and some fun stuff. So you tuned in at the moment are in for some fun stuff now. May, do you want to do the first competition? Because that's more you, I think.
Of course. So we've got some competitions running today to get you all at home involved. So we've got a couple of opportunities you can get involved with our Facebook page. So starting off, we're running our best dress competition. So if you're at home and you're in your retro wear, take a picture and send it into the Facebook page, or use the hashtag Retrofestival Live, and we'll be able to see that. And we're choosing the best dressed person. Now you will win a prize. If you are the best dressed person of the day, you will win free camping, premium parking and 2 passes to Newark or Newbury Retrofestival 2021.
Oh. So just say that all again, because I think if you're listening, listen closely, because that's an amazing prize. So say it all again.
Okay, so to win camping, premium parking and 2 passes to Newbury or Newark Retrofestival 2021, just send us a photo of you dressed up in all of your retro gear, because we're looking for the best dressed person today.
That's cool. I think that's a magnificent prize, even.
I do. I'm going to win it.
Prize, yes, obviously.
Another one as well. We're looking for the best photo from the day. So we want to know how you're spending your day. We want to see how you're enjoying Retro Festival. If you've got a drink in your hand, if you're all dressed up, if you've got your hair and your makeup done, just send us a picture. There we go.
I've got vodka and 27... well, never mind.
This is a good prize as well.
It's good, yeah.
So send us those directly on our Facebook, or like I said before, use the hashtag Retro Festival Live, and we will be, that won't be announced today, but we will be choosing our best photo. And
is this the drinking one? Is this the one where they...
This is a good one.
This is a good one, this is.
So if your photo wins for best photo of the day, you win a free alcohol, 3 days alcohol at Newark or Newbury from 12 till 6 for 2 people. So how much can 2 people drink in between 12 and 6? Well,
I don't know. I'd stock up. I don't know. I'd eat a lot, so I'd fall so I could drink more. I
wouldn't eat a lot. I'd just drink.
Would you?
Yeah.
No, I think never mind what I'd be on.
So get those photos in, because we want to see the best photos of the day. So we want to see how you're spending your day today, whether you're in your living room, whether you're in your garden. Send them on over.
Right. Should we go to we've got another 2 more competitions to get through. We do. Now, shall we see the first prize? The prize for this one is these. Let's get a camera so I can go up. Luke, can you go to that one? Ooh. Ladies' shoes, presently on our website for £92, I'll have you know. We will send you them in the right size. They are beautiful. Anyway, get back from the camera. Did I mention mod shoes? Sorry. And the way to win that is you see this advert. We've got an old advert, and we want to know what's missing. So you see that there? That's an old advert. You've got to tell us what's missing. All you have to do is in the comments below is write what that is. Now, obviously, everybody's going to copy everybody, so it's going to be one random person from that list. So whoever works it out first might get copied, even though they might be wrong. So go and do some picture research. So just to give you that, can you see it? Let me just do that bottom bit so you can read it. Yeah, you got it? So you need to go and find out what's missing from that picture. And if you can work out what's missing from that picture, you're in a chance of getting a lovely pair of shoes. They look marvellous on me. Look, can you see?
I'd model them, but these are too hard to get off.
Could that take a time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Long.
So that's that. We've got one more competition yet, haven't we?
We do.
Yeah.
So with this competition, you want to be the model. That's it, you model
I am a mod, so the model thing will go down well, yep.
So we want you in the comments to guess how many sweets are in this jar. It's a classic game.
Can we do that, Luke?
That's perfect, look at that. How many sweets are in this jar? And if you guess it correctly, or guess close, you are going to win 2 of our charity t-shirts and a bottle of champagne. You can never go wrong with champagne.
Oh, that's not bad, is it? I think that's a pretty cool prize. What do you reckon?
Definitely. Have a guess.
I don't know. I don't know. Is there one per... If I say 200, you're going to say 201.
I say 72.
Is it all? Nah, there's got to be more than that, isn't there?
Yeah, there's lollies. I was just going to say there's lollies. And then you'll guess, and we'll see who's closest.
Well, and then each other has to buy a drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. So that's a pretty good fun. I like the way that Dawn's put the things inside, so we can't actually count it.
She's thought it through.
That was quite.
She's the only person that knows.
Yeah. Does Steve even know? Does it? Have you kept? Do you not know, Steve? Oh, right, she's kept it a secret from you. That's not very nice, is it? Yeah. Never mind. So, anyway, we've talked about the competitions. We're going to talk about them again in a second, just so people can get their things. We was going to talk about the schedule, please, Joe, if you could throw that up for us. It's our Vision Mixer man's going to put that on. So, do you want to do some of it? Go for it.
So, what we've got coming up, we've got Stomping Steve. Give us a wave.
Yes, it's me. Yeah. He's got his microphone to work.
We've got, let's have a little look at the little schedule.
It's written very small, isn't it?
The Bokehs. Did I say that right?
I think so.
I'm looking forward to those, actually. I really, really am. That's one from the day that I'm looking forward to.
Oh, okay. On here, we got the signatures. Now, the signatures obviously play a lot of Northern Soul, and a soul band. We've got 2 soul bands today. We've got the Contacts coming on later as well. Signatures, I would like to say they do a bit more northern soul than perhaps the Contacts do, but that's their thing. Martin's, they've always played the Ricky Tick stage, which is there, and they play the alternative stage. After that, we've got a fashion show. Oh, and that's coming from Newborough. Let's have a shout out for...
Yes, so we have got the fashion show coming up. We're going to give a little shout out to Isabel's, is it Retro and Vintage Clothing? They are at the Kennett Centre.
That's it.
And they're actually having a screening today. So they've got a big screen up in the shopping centre, and I've heard that they're having all people come in and look at the clothes. I think they've got people doing hair.
Yep.
It's quite a big event there as well, actually.
Yeah, it's really fun.
Socially distanced, obviously.
Socially distanced, obviously, yes. And yeah, they're kind of cool. She's a lovely lady. Yeah, she's funny. When we do our little Zoom chat, there's me and her are a bit naughty, and I'm always the one who's got the glass of beer in my hand, and she's always got a gin and tonic. Everybody else in the committee's being sensible, but there we go. Right, who we got after that then? I need my glasses. We've got Ed from the Revs, Revolutionaires. They are a superb band from Sunderland, I believe. Is that right? Sunderland, they're north somewhere, South Shields, something like that. Ed is fantastic. He plays the harmonica, like he does that thing through the amp, and they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And then...
Yep, we've got the Spitfire Cabaret at 7:05. Now, this is Adam Hoffman. He's going to be bringing you the cabaret, and I believe his wife as well. So we've got the Hoffmans doing the Spitfire Cabaret for you at 7:05, so make sure you're tuning in for that.
And I believe I think I can say this at the pre-watershed. Is it, what was the word you called it? Is it adult? No, not family-friendly burlesque. Is that what you call it?
That's it.
It's Paul's desperately trying not to talk.
Family-friendly burlesque, and maybe a bit of magic, some music.
Okay, sounds good.
A bit of everything for that.
And we're getting rapidly towards the end there, aren't we? Let me just have a quick look at the schedule here. What we got left? We've got Slim Jim. I'm assuming they're a rock and roll band, aren't they? They are. They're one of yours. They're definitely a rock and roll band.
Down there in Bognor.
Bognor? I don't know what to say to that. I've been to Bognor. It's nice.
Sitting on the beach down there.
Yeah. What else do you say about Bognor? Do you know? What, they play rock and roll on the beach? What, they play surf music on the beach?
Well, he's in his loft.
He's in his loft. And then we got 2 more acts after that. We've got the very brilliant Contacts. We're going to play a Motown set, I believe, and some Northern Soul and soul and bits and pieces for us. And what soul? Are you playing a disco number tonight? Oh, is this the first disco number ever at Retrofestival? I think you are. Oh, okay, this is good. And then ending the night, we've got Scar Britannia. Scar Britannia, we've had many times at the alternative stage here. They are fantastic. We've been trying to get them to headline for ages. Every day just always goes wrong. But they are fantastic, proper entertainment. If you like madness, specials, that kind of Scar 54-6 was my number type music, they are perfect to end the night with. Yeah. But, so there's your schedule. Shout outs. So we need some social media shout outs, and then we're going to do it rapidly, go through those competitions again just for one more time. So
like I said, make sure you're commenting below, give us your shout outs, because we are doing shout outs all day. So I've got a few now. We've got Lynn from Leicester who wants to say a hello to her friend Vicky, who she normally attends Retrofestival with. So
okay.
One's in Leicester and I think one's in Newbury. So they're not together, but she wants to say hello to her. We've got Linda, who's watching from Tenerife. So that's the furthest we've got so far.
It's probably as hot here today as it is in Tenerife, isn't it?
Yeah, maybe actually. It is
Yeah.
So Tenerife, that's quite far. We've got Aidy's listening in and enjoying the live, and he's just ordered 3 charity t-shirts.
Oh!
So thank you, Aidy. We want to say hello to James and Laura, and also hello to Steve, who's watching in Stafford.
Ah, right. Paul, go and get one of those t-shirts, and I'll hold it up if you want. So he's got a t-shirt. He's going to rapidly get it out of the thing, and he's going to come into shot. He's not chucking it at me. Yes, you are. Thank you. So this is one of the t-shirts on the website. I don't know how much they are. I've forgotten. I'm not focused on that. I'm sorry to say. They're £10 plus postage. Yeah, £10 plus the postage. And all the money goes to charity. So what else do you say about that other than buy plenty of the things?
Competition.
Oh, right.
There's also a competition with the T-shirts that we're now extending the deadline to the end of September.
Okay.
So if you get yourself a charity T-shirt, take a picture of yourself in it. And
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the best photo wins as well. So we've got lots of competitions going on. So that one is running till the end of September though. So that's plenty of time to order your T-shirt and get a good photo.
Okay. We've got some more shout-outs, or have we done that?
We're done with the shout-outs.
Right, quickly to zoom through those competitions. So what was the first two? It was the...
Best dressed.
Best dressed.
And best photo of the day.
Yep.
And it was also...
The advert.
The advert, that's it.
Advert again. Let's put that up at the screen.
Take a close look at this and tell us what product is missing from the advertisement.
Yep. We've got that.
And also...
You win that, just in case nobody noticed that's the mod shoe thing there. And we've got a classic game now. Guess how many sweets is in the jar. Comment below how many you think. That's cool. Right. What else have we got to fill? We're not. I think we're going to go over to Steve. Are you ready, Steve?
I'm ready.
You're ready.
Rock and roll.
So,
Shake 'em up.
do you want to tune it? Do you want to get your first tune in and let us go, and we'll move some cameras around and we'll have some rocking tunes and some dancers, I imagine, if we're getting lucky?
Yeah, no problem at all. Here we go.
Leave it with you, Steve.
1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Put your glad rags on. Join me home. We'll have some fun when the clock strikes 1. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 2, 3, and 4, if the band slows down, we'll yell for more. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the chimes ring 5, 6, and 7, we'll be right in 7th heaven. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Oh, and it's 8, 9, 10, 11, 2. I'll be going strong, and so will you. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. When the clock strikes 12, we'll cool off, then start rocking around the clock again. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. We're gonna rock, rock, rock till broad daylight. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight.
Yeah, Bill Haley's comes there, rock around the clock. Good afternoon, Retro. It's so lovely to be out and doing this live, well, all the way since March. Let's kick off a bit of Richard, shall we? The girl can't help it.
Can't help it, the girl can't help it. She can't help it, the girl can't help it. If she walks by, the mean folks getting gross. She can't help it, the girl can't help it. If she winks an eye, the bread slice turn to toast. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. If she got a lot of what they call the most. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. The girl can't help it, she was born to please. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. And if she's got a figure made to squeeze. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. Won't you kindly be aware? The girl can't help it, the girl can't help it. If she mesmerizes every mother's son. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. If she smiles and beefsteak become well done. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. She make grandpa feel like 21. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. The girl can't help it, she was born to please. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. And if I go to her on bending knee. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. Won't you kindly be aware that I can't help it? I can't help it because I
help it. If she waits a nine, the breast lights turn to toes. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. She got a lot of what they call the moles. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. The girl can't help it, she was born to please. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. And if she's got a bigger made to squeeze. Can't help it, the girl can't help it. I'm hoping, obviously, that someday the answer would be the girl can't help it if she's in love with me. Can't help it, the girl can't help it.
Oh yes, the girl can't help it there, Little Richard. Well, I hope you're having a fantastic time here at Retro, watching it live. Don't forget, if you want to make any comments, jump over to my Facebook page, Steve Williams, Stomping Steve on the end of it, no G. I'm sure you'll be able to put a message on there for me and we'll get a song on for you. Here come the Drifters.
Well, fools fall in love in a hurry. Fools give their hearts much too soon. Just to play them 2 bars of stardust. Just hang out one silly moon. When they've got their love torches burning. When they should be playing it cool. I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool. Well, fools fall in love just like schoolgirls, blinded by rose-colored dreams. They build their castles on wishes with only rainbows for beams. They're making plans for the future when they should be right back at school. I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool. And they're making plans for the future when they should be right back at school. I used to laugh, but now I understand. Shake the hand of a brand new fool.
The Drifters there, Fools Fall in Love. Well, Alan McGurk's messaged me on my Facebook page, asked for a request and also said to give him a wave. So, hi all out there in Ireland. Let's have, what should we have now? Bit of Elvis. The girl will know who I'm playing this for. Such a night.
It was a night, ooh, what a night it was, it really was such a night. The moon was bright, oh how bright it was, it really was such a night. The night was alive with stars above. Ooh, when she kissed me, I had to fall in love. Oh, it was a kiss, ooh, what a kiss it was, it really was such a kiss. Oh, how she could kiss, oh, what a kiss it was, it really was such a kiss. Just the thought of her lips sets me afire. I reminisce, and I'm filled with desire. But I gave my heart to her, sweet surrender. How well I remember, I'll always remember. Oh, what a night. Ooh, what a night it was, it really was such a night. Came the dawn, and my heart into love, and the night was gone. But I'll never forget the kisses kiss in the moonlight. Ooh, such a kiss, such a night. It was a night. Ooh, what a night it was. It really was such a night. Came the dawn, and my heart in her love, and the night was gone. But I'll never forget the kiss in the moonlight. How will I remember? I'll always remember that night. Ooh, what a night it was. It really was such a night. When we kissed, I had to fall in love. But I gave my heart to her, sweet surrender. How will I remember? I'll always remember. Oh, that night. Ooh, what a night it was. It really was such a night. When we kissed, I had to fall in love. While she's gone, 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 yeah, she's gone, gone, gone. Came the dawn, 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 and my love was gone. But before that dawn, yes, before that dawn, and before that dawn, ooh, 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 yeah. Such a
Such a night, what a day it's been. Right, time for a couple of requests now, especially for Alan and Lisa and McGurk there. They were your dance teachers earlier on today. This is the King Brothers and May We.
May we, oh yes, Sherry. You smile at me and all Paris just seems to light up. May we, oh yes, Sherry. Your kisses say you love the way we wind each night up. For every time that we start clinging, lovely music starts. The melody, the say, the singing echoes from our hearts. May we, oh yes, Sherry. May you and I love forever. May we, wine is on the table. Oh yes, Sherry leaves it on the table. Smile and see, and all Paris just seems to light up. May we, like the Eiffel Tower. Oh yes, Sherry, it's like the giant power. Your kiss and love, you love the way we wind each night up. For every time that you're on the clinging, lovely, strange and sweet. The melody, the sound is singing, echoes hard to beat. May we, with our hearts together. Oh yes, Sherry, sing in harmony. May you and I love forever. May we, wine is on the table. Oh yes, Sherry, keep it on the table. You smile at me and all Paris just seems to light up. May we, like the Eiffel Tower. Oh yes, Sherry, like the giant tower. Your kisses say you love the way we wind each night up. For every time that we start clinging, lovely music starts. The melody, the say, the singing echoes from our hearts. May we, oh yes, Sherry, may you and I love forever. May you and I love forever. May we.
King Brothers there, may we. One more jiver, then we'll be having a couple of strollers. Be able to practice the stroll you learnt earlier on today. So here we go. This is Why.
I said, baby. She said, what? I said, come here to me. She said, I said, honey. She said, yes. I said, give me a kiss. She said, I said, why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, oh, why? Don't you love me? And she said,
She said, what? I said, let me hold your hand. She said, I said, sugar. She said, yes, I hear. I said, don't you understand? She said, I said, why, oh, why, don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, don't you love me? Don't you love me? Why, oh, why, don't you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you'll break my heart. Sweetheart, she said, huh? I said, won't you trust me, darling? She said, I said, tell me. She said, what? I said, won't you marry me? She said, Then I said, why, oh, why, do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, do you love me? Do you love me? Why, oh, why, do you love me? And she said, 'cause I know you love me too.
The fabulous Cures there. Right, it's Strollersheim Gang. One of the acts that we're going to be bringing to you next year at Retro was Bo Wharton, and this is one of his songs, Just a Country Boy.
I had a very old friend who never knew about me. He never knew, though he gave me everything I need. A way of life that shows in everything I say and do. He gave me enough to see me through. Just a country boy in Memphis, Tennessee, who could have known what fate meant him to be. It gave him a voice that could ring with every feeling ever known, but no words can say just what he meant to me. Oh, I was only 10 years old, but it seemed like yesterday when I first heard him on the radio. And his music made me dance all night, and his sad song made me cry. And I'll always feel the same way till I die. The same way till I die. I was one of the crowd who worshiped him. I was one of the crowd who told him he was king. I was one of the crowd he had to prove it to time and time again. And no mortal man could ever stand the strain. Oh, I was only 10 years old, but it seemed like yesterday when I first heard him on the radio. And his music made me dance all night, and his sad songs made me cry. And I'll always feel the same way till I die. Feel the same way till I die. same way.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Charlie, Charlie,
boom, boom.
Charlie,
boom, boom.
Charlie, I'm in love with you.
Boom, boom.
You drive me crazy when I see you go by. I'd like to take you home, you know that I try to make your life a little brighter each day. There's nothing, baby, that can stop my own soul. Charlie, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love, love, love. Charlie, don't keep me hanging on. I need. Charlie, don't make me wait too long. Charlie, 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 I'm in love with you. You say you'll be with me and always be true, and I will spend my days and nights thinking of you. Don't keep me waiting for a date on the day, so I can marry you. Charlie, 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 I'm in love with you. I'm in love, love, love. Charlie, don't keep me hanging on. I need. Charlie, don't make me wait too long. Charlie, 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 I'm in love with you. Hey, baby, Charlie, 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 I'm in love with you. Well, I'm in love with you. Well, I'm in love with you.
Fabulous Jets there. Nice little stroller, Charlene. Here's one for Derek Barrett. He said, "Hi Steve, any chance of Cut Me Off by the King Cats?" That's for the Essex crowd from the Surrey crowd. So cheers, mate. You're loving it there, having a bit of a party. So here we go. King Cats.
I love to drink my share of whiskey, beer, and wine. But lately I've had one too many times. So bartender, I've been thinking of a drinking resolution. I thought about it long and hard, and here's my solution. Hook me up at one tonight, that's gonna be my limit. Help me look out for my elbow and watch how much I spend it. I can't stay out all night no more. I gotta get home early, yeah. So cut me up at one tonight, or about 1:30. Honky-tonk marathon, you know I'd win the prize. 'Cause every night when I crawl home, the sun gets in my eyes. But tonight's gonna be different. Yeah, I'm finally cutting down. In fact, I feel so good, I think I'll buy another round. Cut me off at 2 tonight, that's gonna be my limit. Help me look out for my elbow and watch how much I spend it. I can't
about 2:30. Well, it's more to life than the fun and games, and it's a hard time that I learned. Sometimes you gotta sacrifice, and I guess it's not my turn. So put me off at 3 tonight, and that's gonna be my limit. Help me look out for my elbow. Watch how much I'm bending. I can't stay out all night no more. I gotta get home early. So cut me off at 3 tonight, or about 3:30. So cut me off at 3 tonight, or about 3:30.
Up there, the King Cats. Well, I've got time just for 2 more songs, so they played this one live earlier today, the fabulous Zodiacs. I love them, and this is Susanna.
We had a quarrel last night. Well, I looked her in the eyes. I got me, I got tough. I say you don't love me no more, Susanna. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home? I woke up in the morning. I was feeling bad. I didn't know what to do. Well, I didn't know what to say, Susanna. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home? Dig it. Well, I knocked on her door. I said, please no more. Give me one chance for our romance, Susanna. Woo, Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home? We had a quarrel last night. Well, I looked her in the eyes. I got me, I got tough, and you don't love me no more, Susanna. Yeah, Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home? Oh, Susanna. Susanna. Susanna, why don't you come home?
Susanna there, the Zodiacs. Well, sadly, it's come to the end of my set. I've just got one more song to play. If you ever come to Retro, you know on the last Sunday, after the last band, we always have a bit of a party night, bit of a boogie round. We change it up a bit, and these girls always get up on the stage with me, the Stompettes, and they love this one.
Coming on down the road. Long black, big black daddy gonna outrun any board.
the girls are on the chairs. The skirts are waving about. Doug from the Zodiacs, squeeze. I don't know what he's doing.
So fine. Oh, one day I tell you, man, I'm gonna make that Cadillac mine. Out on the road, I'm letting it go. You put your pedal to the metal, you're gonna rub some more than you harder to your darling, but you're gonna let it roll. Pedal to the metal, then the car and wine. Big long and low, that's the Cadillac. Looking like a dream. Looks good, drives me wild, makes me wanna scream. Oh, set to go, let's rock and roll.
Pink and black Cadillac. The Wildcats here. Don't forget, if you enjoyed this show, there's plenty more still coming today. You can always catch me on my radio show on Splinterwood Radio, Sundays 2 till 4. I'm going to hand you back to the live presenters now. See you later.
Hi guys, we're back. May, we're back.
We are.
That was some good rock and roll in there. That was fantastic, wasn't it?
It was from Stomping Steve.
It was. Apparently the last band was the Wildcats, was it, Steve? It was. Yeah, that was a good song. I love that Whoa Ho thing. Is that a popular song on the scene?
It is, always at the end of the evening with all the girls jumping up and down.
Ah, right. So there's a good reason for that song. I love that. Any song that Luke behind the thing over there will tell you. If you have a whoa ho and a woo in a song, it always kind of gets people going. Quick shout outs.
Okay, so if you do have any shout outs, make sure you put them in the comments below. We're doing shout outs all day. So if it's your birthday or you're spending your day in a special way, let us know below. Yeah, and also make sure you get involved with our games.
Don't forget.
How many sweets are in the jar?
What else?
And we've also got our ad game. So what product is taken out of this famous retro ad?
Yep.
We've had a couple of right answers. We've had
we?
a couple of wrong.
Oh.
I'm not telling saying who.
So we're going to go over to another band. And I can't say it, so you're going to have to say it for me.
Okay. The Bokehs.
The Bokehs. Do you want to
Yep.
you introduce
So
them?
they are made up of 2 brothers, 1 sister, and the dad. And to be honest, they're amazing. They're going to give us some lovely harmonies, and they're going to take us back to the golden era of swing.
And with that, take it away.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bar Smokey Joe's Cafe. Woo! One day while I was eating things at Smokey Joe's Cafe, just said that get all that seems at Smokey Joe's Cafe. Let's check and walk it through the door that I had never seen before. At least I never showed the door at Smokey Joe's Cafe. Woo! When I've been down and shaking, but she sat right down next to me. Her knees were almost touching mine at Smokey Joe's Cafe. True Sunday shivers down my spine at Smokey Joe's Cafe. And I can smell and sweet perfume. She smiled at me, my heart went boom. Everybody in the room at Smokey Joe's Cafe. They said, hey, home man, be careful. This chick belongs to Smokey Joe. From behind the counter, I saw a man, a chef's out on his hair, and nothing in his hand. He got me by the collar and he got me shot. He said, hey! The boy beans born clear right on high. Oh, I'll never eat again at Smokey Joe's Cafe. And so I'll never meet again at Smokey Joe's Cafe. I've all I eat my chili beans and chucks and chunks and chips and cheese. They're skiing in there again at Smokey Joe's Cafe. But I risk my life there. That Smokey Joe is that crazy. Take it away, Oscar. But I rest on my life where that Smokey Joe is that crazy. Oh, Smokey Joe's Cafe. Oh, Smokey Joe's Cafe. Oh, Smokey Joe's Cafe. Oh, Smokey Joe's Cafe.
Lovely work.
Thank you.
Thank you ever so
Thank you very
much.
folks. Moonlight.
Moonlight.
Hey.
Ready?
Oh, yours, Mum.
Do you want to get changed? Yeah, you can. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we get it almost every night. When the moon is big and it's bright, it's a supernatural delight. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody is feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun and natural sight. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. We like our fun and we never fight. You can tense and stay uptight. We keep things smooth, so keep it right. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody feeling warm and bright. It's such a fun and natural sight. Everybody was dancing in the moonlight. Take it away, baby. Come here.
so much, ladies and gents. Thank you.
Pencil full of lead.
Pencil full of lead!
Thank you very much.
What's next?
Scene on the dock of the bay.
Scene on the dock of the bay! No, pencil full of lead!
I can't keep up with you, Lord.
At least you got dressed finally. You were camera shy then, mate. I've never seen you camera shy in my life.
You were just waiting for his moment, wasn't you?
What do you mean?
Timed it to perfection, my friend. Pencil full of lead. Let's go.
Come on.
1, 2, 3, let's go! For my coat, sails on my boat. So much more than I need to be bought. I got a monkey on a meter and a down by heater. Now it's getting hotter, every show is getting sweet. I got a legs on a chatter and a half a head. But in my back, some shoes in my feet. I got a shelf full of books and most of my teeth. Few pairs of socks and a dog in a lot. I got food in my belly and a license on my telly. And nothing's gonna bring me down. What's that? Inside of my car, I can push my means and scripts for the seats. I'm out and about, so I'm in for the shower. I got a fair bit of jet, but better than that. Food in my belly and a license on my telly, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Oh, no! The best of all, how could my baby? She's mine, she's all mine, and nothing shall I keep on going. The best of all, how could my babe be? I said, oh, the best of all, how could my babe be? She's mighty fine, 'cause she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. She's mighty fine, 'cause she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. Mighty fine, 'cause she's all mine, and nothing's gonna bring me down. I said, not today. No!
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's next, big man?
There we go. Sitting on the dock.
Sitting on the dock.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sitting in the morning sun, and I'll be sitting in the evening come. I'm watching the ships roll in, and then I watch them on the way again. Yeah, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. You know I left my home in Georgia, and I'm headed for the Frisco Bay, 'cause I got nothing to live for. It looked like nothing's gonna come my way, so I'm just gonna sit at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. It looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything still remains the same. 'Cause I just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just gonna sit at the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Ooh, I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Thank you ever so much, ladies and gents. Thank you. My baby just cares for.
My baby don't care for shows. My baby don't care for clothes. My baby just cares for me. My baby don't care for cars and races. My baby don't care for hot dog places. This Taylor is not his style, and even Lana Turner's smile is something he can't see. My baby don't care who knows this. My baby just cares for me. Don't even care for clothes. He cares for me. My baby just cares for. My baby just cares for. My baby just cares for me. Thank you.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Who is me?
It's you. It's you.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Oh, I like mine with a kiss. I'm satisfied as long as I get my kiss.
How do you like your toast in the morning?
I like mine with a heart. Well, my world's alright as long as I get my heart. I've gotta have my love in the AM.
The rest of my day is positivity.
I'm a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Oh, I like mine with a kiss. I'll never frown. Eggs can be almost bliss, just as long as I get my kiss. Take it away, boys. I've gotta have my love in the AM.
For the rest of my days, positively vain.
I am a regular monster.
How do you like your eggs in the morning?
Oh, I like mine with a kiss.
Up or
I'm a brown eggs can be almost bliss. Just as long
as I get
my kiss. Thank you very much. Begging? No. Dr. Wanadu. One, two, three, four.
I just made an appointment for a special rendezvous to see a man of miracles and all that he can do. I checked in at reception, put my hand to my man, and when he walked in dressed in white, I had a heart attack. My eyes went, ooh, my voice just grew, my mind let loose. I'll stay forever, it's up to you. Doctor, I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do. Doctor, I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do. I sat down and I waited till I heard my name get called. It's like I'm at the races and I think I won them all. He asked me to step forward. First I caught my breath and ran. Parenthesis observation in the hands of Superman. My eyes went, ooh, my voice just grew, my mind let loose. I'll stay forever, it's up to you. Doctor, I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do. Doctor, I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do. Come over here, get somebody said. Move a little closer so my head gets big. A little bit of pressure makes me feel like gold. Got a lot to be like a volcano. My eyes went, ooh, my voice just grew, my mind let loose. Ooh, Dr. Love. I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do. Doctor, I want you. What my doctor wanna do? I can't get over you. Not to do anything that you wanna do.
Woo-hoo! Hey! What's next? What's next?
Begging!
Begging! Yeah, Mum. Ooh, put your loving hand on, baby. I'm begging.
song.
Thank you ever so much, ladies and gents. We are the Bokehs and accompanied by the marvellous Dons.
Got a microphone?
Well, thank you. I thought you'd never
There you
ask.
go.
Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival. Thank you ever so much. We are signing off now with Uptown Funk. There you have it. Here he
Before
is.
we do, should we introduce where we are?
Absolutely.
Go on then, man.
This great venue is called the Jazz Cafe. It is situated in the heart of Doncaster, and it is a gleaming jewel in the crown of Doncaster. What a place, what a venue. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Honestly, guys,
For letting
treat
us use your
yourself.
space. Thank you so much.
Treat yourself, get here, have a beer, have a wine. It's a really great place to be.
Absolutely.
Or a coffee if you're not that way inclined. Absolutely.
Coffee.
Ready?
Banging milkshake.
Uptown Funk, alright? Let's have a woo! 1, 2, 3, 4. Before we leave, I want to try a little something. Uptown, funk you up. Uptown, funk you up. It goes uptown, funk you up. 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 Come on, baby, jump on it. You sexy and flown it. You freak it and show it. Don't brag about it, just show me. Come on, baby, jump on it. You sexy and flown it. Just Saturday night, we at the spot. And don't believe it, just watch. 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 Thank you very much, folks.
Thank you very much, guys.
We're back, mate.
How you doing, mate?
It does feel like we've been away for a little while, isn't it, me and you?
We've had something to eat, that's why.
Yeah, we've had some lovely chicken. Thanks to that lovely Paul Jezard over there.
No, he did.
We're going to get him on that
KFC run.
He did well. He did well. We're all fed now, so we're all going to be a bit sleepy in a minute.
I know. And this bit, we shouldn't have had an intro on this bit, but we think this gentleman needs an intro, don't you?
He's a legend in his own bath time.
He is. Should I read out what someone's written for me?
What he's written for you?
Well, yeah. Well, I don't know what he did. Okay, so this is for Martin. Martin is the oldest member of our team. Who's written that? Wait a minute. No, it's not that one. Wait a minute. Sorry, Martin. No, if you don't know Martin is a curator of our Ricky Tick stage. He books all the bands for us. What he brings is a wealth of experience. He's absolutely phenomenal. What he doesn't know about music is not worth knowing. And
hold on, I can contest that.
Well, no, yeah. All right, okay. We'd just like to say we couldn't do this without Martin. Martin's put a lot of effort into getting this up and running today. He might not be here, but he's put a lot of effort in. And we'd just like to say thank you very much, Martin, and can't wait to see you again.
Are we now going to him?
Yeah, we may as well. Yeah,
we might as well. So Martin's down south, and I believe are we already? We believe he's got. What's he got first? Has he got the dance classes?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's got some Northern Soul dance classes, I think, with Sharon.
Yeah,
and then he's got
signatures.
He's got the signatures. And a regular favourite at Retrofestival.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's run the VT and let's see what Martin's got up to.
Again, welcome back to the Ricky Tick stage. And if you weren't watching earlier, why not? And if you were watching, you would have heard me mention that on Saturday afternoons at the festival at Newbury, we go to Northern Soul. We have actually a DJ there called Derek Mead who talks about the history of Northern Soul and plays some of the records that are part of that history. And last year we actually had a dance workshop which went down very well indeed, so we'll be doing it again next year, Saturday the 14th of August. And taking that workshop is a lady called Sharon Sullivan. And Sharon couldn't actually be with us today, but she's kindly allowed us to use a few extracts from one of her DVDs giving Northern Soul dance lessons. So without further ado, let's hand over to Sharon.
Okay, I'm going to revisit the shuffle. The shuffle is something that I'm always asked to teach, and it's an absolutely beautiful step. It's an authentic step. It's something that I personally used to dance to Motown music back in the youth club days, and it's a really, really good step, and especially if you do it well and you practice it, it looks fantastic. Okay, shuffle. We all know what the shuffle is. 3-step. And there's 100 ways how to dance that as well. Motown days, we used to jump it a little bit. Girls tend to do this. Doesn't make any difference, it's still the same step. So this is all about foot swivels as well, taking the carriage of your body weight onto each side. So I'm going to turn my back on you. Okay, so you've got slows and quick, which you know. You're going to start off with all the weight on this left foot, and you're going to take your right foot behind. Here, don't take it too far that you've lost your balance. Just here. Again, I'm not lifting my feet up at all. Slide it under. Slide your left foot to the side and replace your weight. So this goes under, side, side, 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 under, side, side. So a little bit of technique for you here. How I dance it, which is probably the easiest way to do it, is my feet don't come off the floor at all. So when I'm taking this, I'm going to turn to the side here. When I'm taking this behind here, this foot, if I just slid it over, is going to get caught on my other foot. So what I have to do is lift the heel up and slide it. Okay, show you that again. Just concentrate on the feet. So this comes underneath here. This heel comes off, slide it to the side, and this is just simply a ball flat, where I transfer my weight over. So you're literally using your foot like this, ball flat, ball flat, ball flat. Okay, so watch my feet. You've got slide under, lift this heel up, don't take the ball of the foot off the floor, and you've got side, side, down into the floor. Same thing when you're going off to the right. This comes underneath here, this heel comes up, slide it over, replace the weight down. As I transfer the weight over onto the left foot, don't know whether you can see that, I'll just move my foot out of the way. When I transfer the weight onto this left foot, this heel just literally goes down. Okay, so if I do it slowly from the side, I'll talk about swivels in a second. I want you to see what I'm doing with my feet. Can you see I'm doing this with the foot like this? Again. Okay, so we're going to add the little foot swivels in. Turn my back on you again. So obviously you're going to have a little practice at that as well. So you've got underneath, side. As you replace this one, the right foot, you're going to pull the heel up and you're going to pull the toe in. So you will end up this way. This is your swivel here. As I take this left foot behind the right foot, the right toe is going to swivel out like this. So I just do that at the front so you can see. So when I've done the side step here, this one comes in, transfer the weight on, that's that bit, and I'm going to slide underneath. There's the swivel. Okay? So I do this nice and slowly. Slowly. I do it to the front again. Okay. Obviously, you need to go back over this and keep practicing. That's the idea of this. Practice, practice, practice. You know what I'm like. All the time, keep repeating. It's the only way you're going to get it natural. Okay, I'm going to try this to a piece of music, and I'll turn my back on you and I'll count you in. So, you're going to start off with all the weight on this left. And you're going to take the first step as your right foot behind. Are you ready? 5, 6, 7, 8.
Pretty woman, baby, anyone can plainly see. And girl, I
So that's your shuffle revisited. Again, go back over this, go back to the beginning of it, just look what you're doing with your feet, just try and practice it, just go over every little move that I've done. If you want to dance it to slower music, you can do, that's fine.
Big thank you there to Sharon then, and now that you've got the basic steps, you're probably going to want to actually put them to some use. And we've got the ideal band here to help you do that. Some of you may know that we try not to book the same band every year, but a certain band has been with us for 5 years now at Retrofestival Newbury. So without further ado, I'm delighted to bring on stage the Signatures.
Hello, everybody, and This is The Signatures. My name is Stefan Taylor. We're a little bit depleted today in terms of numbers, as you are all very much aware. It is the time of COVID. And so in our humble studio space, we've got the five of us, a small five-piece. So we're missing the horns and the percussion and some backing vocals today. But don't worry, we are much prepped, very prepared, and ready to entertain you for Retrofestival. It is, it's such a shame, and it's one of our favorite gigs to play. The two Retrofestivals that we play up in Newark and down in Newbury this year would have been the 5th year in a row that we played at Newbury. So it's such a shame. It's one of our favorite gigs to play. But alas, we are here, and we're here for your entertainment. For some time, we're going to play through a set of our songs, and hope you enjoy them. So we're going to keep rolling and keep that train rolling. This is Come On Train. Yeah. Oh, gotta find my baby. Gotta go back home. Gotta find my baby. I've been gone too long. Gotta find my baby. On train, come on. It's just like in the morning. Will I ever make my way back home? Been standing here in the South Sea for waiting for the train to come on. Come on, train. Oh, train. Come on, train. 7 months and 2 lonely days, I lost my way from home. We've been traveling this country from city to city, trying to find somewhere to belong. Come on, train. Oh, train. Come on, train. Oh, how I long, yes, I long to see your smiling face. But I know that it's been too long. I hope it's probably much too late. Come on, train. Oh, train. Come on, train. I said move it down the track. Gotta get my baby back. Moving down the line. Long ago I left my love behind. Oh, train. Come on, train. Train. I said move down the track. Gotta get my baby back. Moving down the line. Long ago I left my love behind. Come on, train. Oh, it sounds great. Come on, train. Come on, train, train, oh, train. Yeah. Hey, song number 2 done. This is so strange. I've got a big smile on my face because we're getting to perform and play together for the first time in a long time, which feels great. It's a shame we can't be out and playing in front of all you guys and all our fans and audiences and stuff, but we have to make do with what we've got. I've got a big smile on my face. It's very hot in here. You'll probably see us sweating a little bit and, yeah, beads of sweat running down my face. But we'll go on and keep on keeping on. This is on that theme. This is by our friend Nolan Porter, who would have been over for the Retro Festival this year, and that's the biggest shame of all. We had so much fun working with Nolan last year, and yeah, he would have come back this year to perform for you guys at Retrofest, but hopefully he'll be back again next year. What a guy. This is If I Could Only Be Sure.
If I could only be sure that you love me, baby. If I could only be sure that you love me, baby. I'd climb the highest mountains, I'd swim the deepest sea. I'd take on all your misery just to make you happy. Oh, yeah. I'd turn my world upside down. I'd turn my smiles back into frowns. I'd do anything at all, yeah. If you just let me love you, baby. If you just let me love you, baby. If I could read your mind, say you love me, darling. If I could read your heart, say you'll never leave me. No, no. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. I'd give my life for you, my life for you. Yes, I would. I'd turn my world upside down. I'd turn my smiles back into frowns. I'd do anything, but oh yeah. If you just let me love you, baby. If you just let me love you, baby. Take it away, Dave. Come on. That's something back. Turn my world upside down. I turn my smiles back into frowns. I'll do anything, but oh yeah. If you just let me love you, baby. If you just let me love you, baby. All right. Yeah, If I Could Only Be Sure by Nolan Porter. Whew, what a song. And it's getting hotter by the second. I kid you not. Okay, speaking of incredible performers and singers and guys that were going to come and play at Retro Festival, Nolan Porter. The other one that you can't not think about when we play Retro Festival is Tommy Hunt. The legendary Tommy Hunt. Yeah, he's performed with us for the last number of years at Retrofest, and it's gone down very well. How old is he now, Gav? 87. 87 years old. Incredible. So we thought, obviously Tommy couldn't be down here with us at the minute, and we thought we'd do one of his songs as well. So this is Never Love a Robin.
soon as the leaves are brown begin to fall, they'll be saying, baby, 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 that's all. Summer's gone, gotta move on. I never love a robin. Gotta move on, 'cause summer's gone. I never love a robin. No, no, I never love a robin. No, 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 never love a robin. Well, I hear the thunder rolling all over the sky. It'll soon be raining, baby. I can see it in your eyes. I said, oh, baby, 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 baby. Say, yeah, yeah, yeah. What I say, robin, oh, no. I never love a robin, no, no, no. I never love a robin, no. You said you loved me, all right from the start. You was just like an angel, baby, living in my heart. Stay with me, baby, baby. Listen to what I've gotta say, 'cause I'm never gonna leave you, baby. So please don't treat me this way. I said, oh, baby, 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 baby. Whoa! Say, yeah, yeah. What I say, oh, no, I never love a robin, no, 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 I never love a robin. Oh, never love a robin, never love a robin, baby. Give me some more. Never love a robin, no, no, no. Never love a robin, two more. Never love a robin, last time I said never love a robin. Woohoo! Ah, yes, what a song. The wonderful Tommy Hunt. What can you say about Tommy? Ah, what did you say? What can you say about Tommy? Plenty. Yeah, I'm sure you could get it. All right, we're going to move swiftly on to the next one, which is by Julian Covey and The Machine, a band from England. I'm a little bit hurt, 'cause you left me, baby. A little bit hurt, That's a fun one. That really gets us going. Now, the thing about that song is that is going to be on our new album, which is nearly ready. One of a few that we're playing tonight that's going to be on there. Just to give you a bit of a sneak preview, that is one of them. The next song is also on the album. It's by the Dells, and it's called Run for Cover.
Me, that's why I'm running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Hey! I'm running, hey, yeah. My soul needs your affection. I can't get it in my direction. Sorrow follows me in my track. I see it when I look back. That's why I'm running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Hey! I'm running, hey, yeah. I'm hiding from sadness. Heartache campaign. Loneliness, well, it follows me, baby, like some kind of parting rain. The sun shines bright. The darkness is all I see. Mr. Blue, Mr. Blue keeps on chasing me. That's why I'm running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Running hey, for cover. The only protection is a true love. Hey! I'm running, hey, yeah. I'm a running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Running, yes I am. I'm running for cover. The only protection is I'm running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Running for cover. The only protection is a true love. Here we go. I'm running, hey, yeah. Woo. For cover, baby. All right. Woo. Let's go, Ben. A little bit funky now. Taking the tempo up a little bit. Get you all bouncing at home. Maybe some of you are having a dance around the living room. Woo. Bassman, come on. Here we go. Reminiscing just how much you cared and how for sure in the love we shared.
happens is our home section gives you a bit of it. But for now, we got our lead man, Mr. Ben Begley, on the guitar.
Oh, baby, that last bit of
was a good one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for our final number of our little set that we've done. It's been a great pleasure performing for you. It's a shame that you can't be in front of us here because that's where we'd love you the most. But we've had a great time. I've been enjoying myself. We're getting hot and sweaty in here, and this is how we like it on stage. And it kind of, well, it's reminded me a little bit of the feeling of being on stage, of what we're missing the most. But we'll be back very, very shortly. And finally now, this is our latest single. This is called I Surrender. Let's have a go. Come on. Ferguson on the keys. On the lead guitar, Mr. Ben Begley. On the drum kit is Mr. Gavin Creeds-Webb. My name is Stefan Taylor. We are a small depleted faction of the Signatures. There's a little 5-piece for you guys at home today. Thanks for joining us. I hope you've enjoyed all the rest of the performances and had a little bit of a retro festival at home, because it's a shame that we can't be with you. But we're there in spirit, and you're here with us, and I can feel your energy. Having fun dancing to this great music. As I say, our little single, I Surrender, is out now. We've got an album coming very, very soon. Check it out online if you like it. Thesignatures.co.uk is where you find everything, including some little merchandise for you as well. But for now, enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe. We'll see you in front of us at a gig sometime soon. We love you. See you all very soon. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! You enjoy that, guys?
Yes! Thank you!
So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. The Signatures, aren't they absolutely great? Now, do remember that because of the social distancing considerations, they couldn't get the whole band into the studio. No brass section, no vocal backing, but they will all be there on stage at both festivals next year. So on Sunday, June the 13th, they'll be at the Newark Festival on the alternative stage, and on Saturday the 14th of August, it'll be the Ricky Tick stage for the Signatures, rounding off the section we have on Northern Soul. On both occasions, we're hoping that their special guest, Tommy Hunt, will be with them too.
Hi guys, we're back on. I think we're both on. Is your mic on?
It is.
Hey, fantastic. Hey, we've just been entertained by the Signatures and the beautiful, lovely Martin Fuggles from. Is he from Newbury? Does he live in Newbury? Yeah, he's not in Basingstoke. Yeah. So Basingstoke. Sorry, I got the word about Basingstoke. Sorry, I don't know why I'm being rude about people from Basingstoke. No, be careful. Yeah, okay. You carry on. So, have we got some shout-outs?
We've got some shout-outs, so keep them coming. Make sure you're commenting below if you want a shout-out. We've got one for Gary, Bev, enjoying their strawberry daiquiris in the garden.
It sounds all right. Where do they live? Meaning I want to go around the house and have a strawberry daiquiri.
Oh, I don't know.
Why didn't you get that information?
Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Moving on. Sorry.
And also a special hello to Bev's mum, Roz. We hope your ankle's getting better.
Right, okay, that's nice.
A special thank you to Cheryl and family who are all still self-isolating and are in the garden watching the live. Pat and Stuart enjoying a lazy afternoon with a beer in the garden.
Oh.
Chris and Kay who are enjoying a socially distanced barbecue. That sounds nice. And a shout out to Jules who's at home today alone. So she's enjoying the Retro Festival with the company of her 2 guinea pigs.
But why not?
Well,
it sounds all right to me. Do you think the guinea pigs are fluffy and fun to be with?
Hopefully.
Yeah, I think so. And I think sorry, I'm babbling. It sounds funny in my head. Yeah, I know. What have we got? Do we want to do some competition? What we're going to do with the competition is just one last shout out, and then we're going to do who's winning in the next kind of bit.
We're going to show you the competitions one more time, and then we are going to announce the winners for the sweets and also the ad game. So how many sweets are in this jar? If you think you know, comment below, comment on the YouTube and the Facebook. Also, we've got an advertisement with the product taken out. Have a good look at it, and if you can tell us what the product is, what's missing from the picture, comment below with a chance of winning as well.
Okay, that's cool. And they win, I think that's it, folk competitions. What else we got to do? I think we're on to the fashion show.
We are. It's time for the fashion show.
Now, why is it... oh, right, okay. Now, what is it you want me to shout out about some pampas grass, Paul? You hope the pampas grass is in County Durham. And is there anybody in particular that you wanted me to say that to? Bev, Gary,
and
Pat and Stuart, apparently. I don't know what Paul's going on about. It's some cryptic glue. He's the boss. He's telling me what to say. He's embarrassing people he obviously knows. So, with that, we are going over to the fashion show, which Joe's going to press for us now. Thank you, Joe.
Hi, welcome to Isabel's Retro and Vintage Clothing and Virtual Retrofest. We're here in the shop in Newbury and we're going to show you a little fashion show which you will get to see when you go to Retrofest, and we're going to show you some of our outfits that will be available online and in our shop at the moment, but also the type of thing you'll be able to buy when you go to our Retro Festival next year. And firstly we've got our separates to show you.
Separates are a great alternative to a retro dress and can be mixed and matched to give several outfits. All of our hair flowers are handmade by Paula at Paula's Vintage Millinery, and all of our jewellery is handmade by Rachel at Oso Flamingo. Charmaine is wearing our Diner t-shirt, which is available in several colours. The t-shirt's great with trousers, jeans or skirts. The black swing pants are also available in red, navy and wine, and great with a blouse or jumper. We've paired this with complementing pink accessories and a flamingo beach bag. Rachel is wearing a sassy leopard print combination, iconic in the 1950s. Leopard print trim capri pants and coordinating mustard top with a leopard print clutch bag. Rachel is also wearing leopard print jewellery. Georgia is wearing an outfit which is just perfect for a retro beach visit. This is our toucan ensemble. High-waisted toucan shorts, a matching toucan t-shirt, toucan beach bag and classic white slingbacks. Paula's Hawaiian outfit is smart and sassy and perfect for work and play. Hawaiian red shirt ties at the waist and is available in several colours. Paula also wears lightweight culottes, gold tiki strap sandals and a red basket bag. Lois looks fresh and flirty in this sunny yellow two-piece. The coordinating blouse and skirt gives the illusion of a dress but can be easily mixed with other blouses to change the look. The outfit can be worn with or without a petticoat, and Lois is accessorised with a basket bag for a casual look.
And now is for our jumpsuits.
Jumpsuits are a great look, inspired by the 1940 beach pyjama and incorporating the popular tiki prints. These outfits are versatile yet comfy and can be worn daytime through to the evening, choosing complementing accessories. Whether you're looking for a casual cute jumpsuit or smart beach pyjama, these outfits are comfy and stylish. Charmaine is wearing our two-piece yellow jumpsuit. This Bollerin jumpsuit combination is a smart way to wear the jumpsuit, paired with heels and complementing yellow accessories. Rachel is wearing the Noa Noa tiki print jumpsuit, perfect for warm days and evenings. Shorter in the leg with pockets and parrot print, We've teamed this with ruby shoes in pink and complementing pink accessories. Georgia is wearing another one of our tiki print jumpsuits, this time in yellow, teamed with gold accessories, taking a jumpsuit from day to evening with a sparkly clutch bag and gold sandals. Paula is channeling our Rosie Riveter in our denim boiler suit, using a slim belt in red to cinch in the waist. Turban headband is a great accessory to any retro outfit. The sassy heels give the outfit the feminine finish. Lois looks fabulous in another two-piece blue jumpsuit, but this time with a leaf print, perfect for day or evening and accessorised with beautiful hair flower.
And next we have our tiki prints.
Starting in California in the 1930s and then spreading around the world, inspired by the sentimental appeal of an idealised South Pacific, the tiki print is a classic in every retro lover's wardrobe. Charmaine is wearing our classic 1950s style swing dress in yellow and pink palm print. This dress is perfect for the summer and we've accessorised in pink to enhance the vibrant colours of this outfit. The dress does have pockets and is great to wear with or without a petticoat. Rachel is in our tiki separates, wearing circle skirt in the same print and top, complementing matching belt and shoes. And again, with a pink petticoat, looks absolutely gorgeous. Georgia is looking at our classic 50s sophistication in our island print shirt dress, teamed with a classic 1950s coolie hat and matching bag, and we've put a fluffy petticoat in yellow just to show the fullness of the skirt. Paula is showing an alternative tiki summer outfit in another one of our jumpsuits. This jumpsuit is palm print with tigers and it's paired with tiki accessories. Lois is looking the 50s icon in our pineapple and gingham dress with a complementing petticoat and coordinating tiki heeled shoes and clutch bag.
And now we have the Elsie sarong dress.
The Elsie dress flatters all shapes with a crossover bust, wide waistband and cap sleeves. This dress features a stunning sarong inspired skirt with a beautiful waterfall style effect on the side. It's available in sizes 8 to 26 and is perfect for day or nighttime or even workwear. We have various patterns and colours that will take you through all the seasons.
And next we have our shirtwaist dresses.
The The shirtwaist dress is a must-have to all vintage lovers' wardrobe. The shirtwaister can be worn as a classic 1940s day dress with simple accessories, or can be paired with a petticoat and accessories for the classic 1950s cinched waist look. This dress is a great look for the office or a pretty frock for a summer picnic. A shirt dress flatters most body shapes and comes in a multitude of colours and patterns.
And now we're going to take you back to the 1940s.
World War II began in 1939 and fashion took a new role. Ladies' fashion echoed the tailoring of men's fashion, tailored dresses with coats and hats. The fashion was more serious and about supporting the war effort. A woman's duty was to take care of the home front, both at her household and in jobs previously held by men. 1940s fashion was defined by a clean and slim silhouette with a somewhat military feel. Clothing was close fitting and long sleeves were out, and all dresses were much more casual.
Move to the 1950s.
Fashion in the 1950s saw a clear gender divide. While men and boys' fashion moved towards a more casual day-to-day style, women and girls' fashion prioritised elegance, formality and perfectly matching accessories. Couture women's wear saw rapid change with new designers. Fashion is rarely contained neatly into one decade, and the popular look that dominated women's wear in the 1950s actually emerged in the late 1940s, when Christian Dior's new look appeared in February 1947. It became an instant success, and the nipped-in waist and full-skirted silhouette remained the leading style until the mid-1950s. As the 1950s began, the initial resistance to the extravagance of the new look had died down, and the silhouette entrenched in both women's day wear and evening wear. Dior himself continued to produce designs that followed the feminine line, even while incorporating new elements like the structural collar. While the shape remained popular until at least 1954,
And now we're going to the Roaring 20s.
The flapper dress is an iconic and enduring symbol of a new and exciting period in fashion. The Roaring 20s were also famously known as the age of the flappers. This generation was described as reckless yet bright young people and excitedly shameless, who smoked, drank and danced a decade away. Fashion changed throughout this period, turning away from the suffocating corsets and enhancements on a fuller figure worn at the turn of the century. The silhouette in the 1920s was known as le garçon, which illustrated the boyish and youthful figure that young ladies desired. With this new silhouette in mind, fashion changed to incorporate women's wishes to hide their curves and showcase a svelte figure which still exuded the glamorous and flirtatious attitude. Flapper dresses are generally straight, sleeveless and loose, providing a revitalised body confidence for women. The light fabrics give the generation a new and provocative look for ladies that were historically reserved and covered up. For an element of glamour, dresses were adorned with beads and decorated with abstract design.
And now we have our evening wear.
Here we have a collection of evening dresses.
Hi, I'm Leslie and I'm the Operations Manager here at UK Event Support. We provide tailor-made packages to suit your individual event needs. We can provide medical teams, first aiders, first responders, ambulance techs, and even medical training courses. We also provide campsite management and car park stewards. Call us now on 07581 364 271 and get your quote today.
Thank you very much to Izzy who put the fashion show on there. She did that at the Isabel's Vintage and Retro Shop in the Kennett Centre in Newbury. So thank you very much.
I don't know if they're still watching from there. We ought to put a phone call into it.
Yeah. They had a big screen up, didn't they?
They did.
Yeah,
it's a big old centre as well. I looked at it on Google, and it's quite a big thing to have done. So yeah, cool.
So what's next?
What's next? We're going to do some competition winners.
Okay,
if
cool.
that's all right with you. If it's good with everyone, right. One of the questions was, I'm going to walk around, Luca, while on you. Should I go up that camera? We asked you what this was advertising, if you remember. And it's advertising Nestle. It's chocolate. Did we know that? It was chocolate. We didn't know it was chocolate. Anyway, the person of that was Gary Barrett. And Gary Barrett, let me show you what you won. Sorry to put my BUM in there. He's won a pair of ladies' shoes, Gary has. Yeah, but Gary, I'm assuming, well, what's weird is the other prize, which was for the sweets. So, here's the sweets. Now, let me go to the camera again. Right there, just have a look.
Hold them while you take top off.
Yeah, thank you. Now, inside, it says, let me show everyone so we know we're not lying, because Dawny counted them. There's 207. So the winner is, on that one, is Debbie Walker. So Debbie Walker won the sweets. So guys, if you can PM us, we'll send out the prizes. So PM Retrofestival on Facebook or find us somehow and we'll get them through to you. With the shoes, obviously, I don't want to cast aspersions, but I don't think Gary's going to be wearing them. So perhaps you
never know.
Well, I have to be very careful. We have some customers that might, but we are happy to send whatever size we have to you, and we can sort that out for you. That is not a problem at all.
Brilliant. So what's next? Is it? It's Ed. Ed's next.
It is. Ed is part of the band, the Revolutionaires.
Yep.
Revolutionaires are Well, I say they're a rock and roll band, but when I've seen them, they're more like R&B. They're really good. They're real
phenomenal band.
Yeah,
phenomenal band.
I saw them first at the York vintage thing they have there, and that man can play the harmonica.
Yeah.
He pounds that. He's like that's how you imagine a band would be in the 50s.
Yeah, yeah.
In a sort of dewdrop, in like Jerry Lee Lewis was when he was a young man.
The Black Hanger when they are on is absolutely rocking.
Yeah,
isn't it? Absolutely rocking. And I always try and rush in to go and see them.
Yep, excellent band. So, I think we've got. Do you want to introduce him?
Yeah. Eddie's the founder member of With the Revs with his brother Rich. He rocks it up with his rock and roll rhythm and blues tracks, always giving a very energetic performance, driving the crowds wild whether he is playing guitar or on the piano and harp. Harp? I've never.
What? That's harmonica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
okay,
a smaller harmonica.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Plus, his top vocal performance really sells the songs. So,
should we run the VT and watch a bit of Ed? Excellent.
Howdy, folks. Just Ed here from the Revolutionaires. Hope you're doing all right. It's a pleasure to be asked to be part of the virtual Retro Festival. And I've got a little acoustic solo spot coming up for you now. I'd like to kick off with an old Chuck Berry tune. This one's my version of a little song called Maybelline. Motivated over the hill, I saw Maybelline in the Cuban field. Cadillac rolling on an open road, doesn't have run my V8 Cadillac doing about a 95, bumper to bumper, side by side Maybelline. Right there the truth, on Maybelline. Right there the beat, down there doing the things you used to do. Well, the Cadillac built up ahead of the Ford. The fight got hot, wouldn't do no more. Then got Cadillac, started to rain. Shooting my horn for a passing lane. The rain was blowing all into my hood. Knew what I was doing, more than you made for me. Right there the truth, I made believe. Right there you need you. Instead of that new thing you used to do. All right. When I heard that highway sound, Cadillac looking like a ton lead, 110, half a mile ahead. Cadillac looking like it's sitting still, caught Maybelline at the top of the hill, Maybelline. Right there too, I'll Maybelline. Right there you need to. I used that about you, the things you used to do. That about you, the things you used to do. All right, yeah, Mr. Chuck Berry. Maybelline. Cheers. All right. Moving on with an old Ray Charles song for you now. It's where he kind of mixed the gospel with the blues. This one's a little song called Hallelujah, I Love Her So. before the sun comes up. Bring me coffee in my favorite cup. That's what I know. Oh, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I love her so. When I'm in trouble and I need me a friend, I know just keep with me till the end. Everybody asks me how I know. Smile at them, since you told me so. That's when I know. Oh, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I love her so. Now when I call on the telephone, they're telling me that I'm all alone. Now the time I give them what for I hear. But on my door, in the evening when the sun goes down and there ain't nobody else around, kiss me, hold me tight, tell me that everything's alright. That's when I know. Oh, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I love her so. Now when I call on the telephone, they'll tell her that I'm all alone. Now the time I give them one more I hear. But on my door, in the evening when the sun goes down, and there ain't nobody else around, kiss me, hold me tight, tell me get a boy, everything's alright. That's when I know. Oh, yes, I know. Hallelujah, I love her so. Hallelujah, I love her so. Hallelujah. I just love her so. Mr. Ray Charles, cheers, thank you. All right, okay. Moving on with some Big Maybell now, with the help of my loop pedal. Here we go. Okay, folks. Time to get those dancing shoes on, all right?
shake. Shake, baby, shake. Ah, yeah. I do stand on one little spot. And wiggle around just a little bit now. Then go home. Now shake. Going on now, go on. What's that? Shake, baby, shake. Shake it, baby, shake. I'm gonna shake it, I'm gonna shake it up. Never leave at home. Shake, come on over. Whole lot of shake going on. Yeah, a whole lot of shaking going on. Thanks very much. Okay, I'd just like to take this opportunity, folks, to show you some Revolutionaires merchandise, if anyone would be interested. As you can see there, we've got some got a t-shirt and various CDs, a live in-session DVD featuring the big band, and also the Atomic vinyl single as well. So if you can go on the website www.revolutionaires.co.uk to check out the CDs and all the merch in more detail, and if you want to pop me an email, I can let you know exactly how to kind of to pay for that. And yeah, any kind of tips for today's performance will be very much appreciated and welcome. You can PayPal me at my address there, which is ed@revolutionaires.co.uk. So yeah, great. Okay, we're going to move over to the dining room now for a little bit of boogie woogie. So here we go. Badass boogie.
That's Boogie Woogie. Thank you. Okay, back over to the guitar. Yeah. Sorry about the piano being slightly out of tune there, but I haven't really been able to get the tune around over the lockdown. All right, okay. Well, that pretty much concludes my little acoustic set, so thanks very much for listening, everybody, and I hope everyone enjoys the virtual retro show. Once again, don't forget we've got some merchandise for sale, and any tips welcome for the PayPal as well. Okay, I'd like to leave you with quite a requested Revolutionaire song. It's an old blues bobber, one by Slim Harbour, and Shake Your Hips. Cheers. Thanks very much. All the best.
Well, more advanced than I'll ever know, and they are beaming us from here. They're putting it live as I speak.
Hi guys, we're going to go straight over to the Hoffmans, who are going to give us the I can't speak. The Spitfire Cabaret for this evening. So ladies and gentlemen, let's go over to them on their live feed.
Hello, if you're tuned in, it's Retrofestival live. Just so you know, this is not pre-recorded, this one is live. Drop us the comments, keep them coming. Here we go. L is for the way you just keep looking at me. O, it's for the only one I'm ever gonna see. V, it's very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone that you'd adore can love. All that I can give to you, love. It's more than just a game for two. Two in love can make it take my heart, but don't you break it. Love was made for. Love was made for. Love was made for me and you. Yeah, I said L-O-V, that spells love. Yeah. Hey, Retro Festival, and the crowd go wild virtually. Well, I hope there's a few of you tuning in now for this one. Apparently there's like a couple of hundred on YouTube and loads on their like page as well. So this is just almost like a little holding area. Really,
we can see everybody that's tuning in on our Keep Calm and Bokehs Facebook page. So I've got to say hello to Emily and hello to Paul.
I can see you on. We are on here.
Aha!
We are on here. I think it's a little bit delayed, but we are on the Retro Festival page. Yeah, I'm looking at me, looking at you, looking at me, looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. I'm going to keep that here so I can keep an eye on.
Do you want me to
yeah, there we go.
check on comments and stuff?
There we go. Let's turn it on silent. And
I
then,
think you'll break the internet.
If you've got a message on there,
hello everybody.
Then I can sort of reply to them. Just keep on that screen.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Fabulous. I
Right.
will turn the sound down, otherwise I'll break the
Let's
internet.
keep swinging, baby. Hey! Ba-do-do-do-da-da-da. It's a little song about a recipe, guys. bit of you and a whole lot of me. Add a dozen kisses, loads of roses too. Then let it stir for 100 years or two. That's the recipe for making love. Now I don't need an oven, I got loads of heat. Don't need no sugar, I'm already sweet. Just mix it up to be complete, and that's the recipe for making love. You make it right, you know it, not what like you made before. You make it wrong, you know it, 'cause they're not gonna come back banging for more. Get it from my grandma's book up on the shelf. Find it on a magical little elf. Whoa, babe, you gotta make it by yourself. That's the recipe for making love, 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 love. Don't break. Cha-cha-cha. It's too blinking hot to dance today, isn't it? I was going to wear full suit, but I tried it on and I was melting. Now, those of you who are tuning in thinking, I remember this idiot. He's been at nearly every single Retrofestival. It's true, I have. It's not because I'm good, it's because I'm cheap. Not like what I made before. I'm coming back for more. I couldn't get it from my grandma's book up on the shelf. Find it from a magical elf. Whoa, yeah, you can make it by yourself. That's the recipe for making love to me. That's the recipe for love. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, what's that? The wife's smiling. Retro Rosie over there. Well, we got some messages in already.
Yeah.
Well, it's live. Let's make it interactive. What do we add? Get off, go away. Can you sing far away? They're the normal ones I get.
Aside from them, Georgina has said, "Hi, front row seat again."
Ah, yes, from the cabaret. When we do the cabaret.
However,
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Scott has said, "Can you remove your hat? I can't see." Not your hat, Georgina's hat.
Oh, Georgina's hat.
'Cause her
Yeah,
hat's
if
so
I
big.
remove my hat, I break all rules and I let out the awful. Look at the state of this man bun.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, keep those messages coming in. We want to keep it as in, because I am, as you know, if you've seen me at this Retro Festival over the years, I've not got any better, but I've stayed consistent. No, but you will know I'm quite interactive. So your messages and whatnot is what I like to see, you see. Now, you may have heard a band playing. They are actually 3 houses away playing live for this show, all because of social distancing. They couldn't be in my front room today, and also because I don't know any bands and I just made that up. I think we should. I am never been so hot in the front room.
We've got some greetings from the Maldives.
From the Maldives?
From the Maldives.
Happy Moldavia. I don't even know what you'd say to someone from the Maldives.
Hello?
Hello, I guess. Hakuna Matata. I don't know any other greetings than that. Dankeschön. Okay, I think I should have really, I'm not going to lie, I should have worn the pants. It's very hot underneath. I took the socks off to keep cool, but because I knew it would crop my feet out, so I'm barefoot in the park. Well, not in the park, in my front room. Hope you're having a great day. Well, let's keep things swinging, baby.
Let's go with a fave of the
fave of this was actually
the cabaret.
The first time I ever performed this song was at Retro Festival, probably about 5 years ago.
Yeah, I think
6 years ago.
No, about 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah, the first time I debuted this song, and it's for the kids, but it turned out mostly adults request this afterwards. The kids don't even care. But this one's Spider-Man.
We've also got some love from Dublin Island.
To be sure, dear. That's probably upset them, but that's, thank you, Dublin Island, for listening in.
And sunny Sunderland.
And sunny Sunderland. Can you not, if you're going to post comments, don't make them tongue twisters. Sunny, sizzling southern Sunderland. Sunny Sunderland. I can't do it.
At least it wasn't South Sunderland.
Spider-Man does whatever a spider can. Spins a web and his size catches thieves like they were flies. Look out, it's Spider-Man. Is this strong? Listen up. I got the radioactive blood. I swing from a thread, take a look over the head. Look out, it's a Spider-Man. Chill in the night at the scene of the crime. Like a streak of light, I've arrived just in time. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Can. Well, then fame I've ignored. Action, that's my order, won't look out. My friends, the Jive Aces are coming on later this evening, so I think it's only fair for the Jive Aces I do a little bit of them for you. Well, no, I can't do all of them. There's about 45 of them. But they are known for this one. Now I'm the king of the swingers, over the jungle VIP. Well, I reached the top and I had to stop because you've been bothering me. I wanna walk and talk just like you. Chill in the night at the scene of a crime. Like a streak of light, he rides special effects. Choo, 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 choo. I don't know what I'm doing. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. Spins a web and a side. Look out, that's a Spider-Man. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, friendly neighborhood Spider-Can. Well, then fame, I know. Look out, tricky bit. Yeah, there goes that spider. He's a Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh, baby. Yeah. Now, I know a lot of you are looking and thinking, what, hang on. What is Sergeant Bilko doing back? No, a lot of you are looking and thinking, he's sweating and everything. Yes, he is. Some of the live streams today have been live from a location actually down there. It's miles and miles away from us. And so I wouldn't know how to stop to do a loo break. So we stayed here at home.
You couldn't do a full Cummings, could you?
I couldn't do a full Cummings and travel all that way. No. So we're doing it from our front room. But people are thinking, oh, why is he so sweaty? That's because I'm related to Lee Evans. No, the real reason is it's very hot and I'm wearing this and it's denim. The trousers, not the top. The top's lycra. So it's been painted on. So let's hope it doesn't.
You
run.
shouldn't be wearing the latex underneath.
I do apologise. I thought it was a different kind of cabaret this evening.
And we do have lots of lovely messages from people.
Oh, hello, people.
Hello, Neil and Western Supermare.
West End Supermare. That's where Eddie and Richie in Bottom, they go to holiday in Western Supermare. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a bad thing for you. I don't know, but hello anyway.
Lee appreciated Spider-Man.
Oh, what, buddy?
Yeah.
Hey, Lee, go Lee, go and do something else. Go and do something else.
Hello
You've met me loads of times.
Hello to Debbie.
Happy
Hello
birthday
to
for the other day as well, mate.
hello to Mike in St. Neots.
Hey, Mike in St. Neots. That's the father-in-law.
And Jermaine says, can we say hi to her niece who's watching with her as well?
Hi to your niece who you didn't give a name.
Oh no, she did. But I don't know.
Eloise?
Elsie?
Anyway, Jermaine's niece. How you doing? Hello there. Hello
we
there.
have met her before.
We have met you before because we did your wedding. But anyway, I digress.
We
can't make this a too personal show. People are going, I don't know about that. Yes, we do weddings, bar mitzvahs and funerals. If you didn't like my singing, I could do your funeral. You don't even have to listen to me.
Oh, that's so sweet, Georgina. Georgina saying Saturday night cabaret in the Spitfire tent is the best part of the festival.
Thank you. Did you hear that? If the officials from Retrofestival were listening, the evening cabaret is their best part of the whole weekend, which means I am part of the best part of the whole weekend. So, yeah, even if you sacked me, I'm just going to turn up and do it. Please don't sack me. I really need to work. Talking of work, let's hear it. I know I can't hear you, but you can get a little clap at home, whatever.
Clap emojis.
Clap emojis to appreciate all the hard work that's gone into this. Our tech team at Retro Festival, all the organisers.
They are working their socks off.
And all the performers who have given up their time today for free. For nothing.
just because we've got no work on. But sadly, because we've got no work on, I have put a little link somewhere above here. Below, you can find the link. If you feel the need to help out two very struggling out-of-work performers, just go on the PayPal and drop us a couple of pounds. It can even be a couple of pence. I'm not bothered. I'll take anything. Anyway, it's time for another song.
Let's just bring it down.
Let's bring
Make
the
it
mood
nice
down.
and
If you could
intimate.
go, I'm going to have to do a shirt change. If you can go and grab my other one of these at some point. It's just hanging up in the wardrobe.
Okay.
I mean, in the dressing room, left of stage.
Let's bring it down a little bit. Some nice intimate
Let's bring
cabaret
it down a bit.
tunes.
Oh. This is where I would like to mingle with the audience, but we can't because of social distancing. To be fair, people have been social distancing from me all of the night. Blue moon, I saw you standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. What's the wife? Blue moon, we nearly saw a little bit of that too early. I knew just what you were there for. I heard you sing a prayer for someone I could care for. And then suddenly appeared before me, lonely one my arms could hold. I heard someone whisper, just adore me. When I learned that moon was gold, blue moon, I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart. It's a little jazzy, although musical instrumental. Not. It's my biggest fan. It's the only fan. Oh, that's nice. And then suddenly appeared before me, the only one my arm could hold. I heard someone whisper just adore me. When I looked that moon, and that moon was gold, blue moon. Now I'm not alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon. Yeah, papa do da 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 moon. Yeah. Hey, thank you. I'll take a bow pretending you're applauding somewhere. In fact, I'll use my applause card. Yeah, look, that's a round of applause, like that. And then I always ask for it to be a bit louder. And then I always say, that's enough. That's enough. That was quick. Oh, it's warm. It's warm. So, I think I've got a little fan here now, so I should be cooling off a little bit. I think it's time for some songs.
Emily said your biggest fan.
Oh, Emily is my biggest fan. Actually, Emily, hello. Hello, you never go to Retrofestival, do you? We see you're Ramsey, but you need to start getting out and about, love. Put it out there. No, not like that. Get out and about is what I mean. The other day, I came out of the shops and bless, I saw this poor old lady. She was just bawling her eyes out, just crying. And I asked her, I said, what's up? What's up, love? Why are you crying? From a distance, actually I said this. I had my mask on. And I said, what's up, love? Why are you crying? She said, I've lost £2,000 in there in the shops. I had it in my wallet. I've lost £2,000. I felt so sorry for the lady. She was there sobbing her eyes out. The least I could do was I reached into my wallet and I gave her 50 quid to help her out. And she was so happy about that. I mean, to be fair, it's the least I could do. I literally just found $2,000 on the floor inside the shop. I think it is time to move swiftly on from that joke to this song. I think we're going to do a song about flying. Let's do a flying section. So yeah, let's fly with me, or maybe even fly to the moon. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on. It's normally where you sing back. Now the words, hold my hand. Don't hold my hand, you're not allowed at the moment. Please don't, stay 2 meters from me. Baby, don't kiss me, that's not allowed either. Fill my heart with song, let's just sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Baby, be true. Yeah, come on. I love you. Spoon time. Rosie. If there's any troubles with the sound, please do let us know, guys. Give a little comment. I think we're all good. Fill my heart with song. Let's just sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Baby, just be true, and I know it's true. And not a word, and not a word. I love you. Yeah. Coming to you live from this lounge. I say lounge, it's a living room. Live from the living room.
Don't make it sound posh.
By the way, if you think we're rich, we're definitely not. This is a backdrop. I don't have an actual sweeping staircase that leads us upstairs.
I think they can tell by the little bit of sticky back plastic that's sticking out the top, sticking it to the wall.
That should just give it away. We're holding up a backdrop just for the occasion.
Lou is appreciating a bit of Frank Sinatra.
Thank you very much, Lou. What a cool name. Unless they were just letting us know they were in the toilet when they told us that comment. I mean, it could be I'm in the loo and I like Frank Sinatra. I didn't quite get the message, unless your name is Lou. In that case, sorry about the really bad joke.
Their name is Lou.
Their name is Lou.
We've had a request for the washboard.
There's been a request for the washboard so early on. Lee, probably.
Yep.
There we go.
And Irene is enjoying that. She was enjoying the spoons.
Enjoying the spoons. Well, I'm going to do a bit more spooning later. That sounds weird. Because spooning often leads to forking. No, I will do some spoons later on. I'll whack them in a few songs. I might even bring out the wooden spoons as well. Who knows? Who knows? Any old iron, any old iron.
Hello, Chris.
Hello, Facebook land. It's very weird to have to do gigs like this. It really is, but we're getting used to it now. It's the new norm at the moment for us. But the show must go on.
You did say it was a flying section.
Welcome onto the stage. It's not a full cabaret. It's just me and the wife. It is a flying section, and I know 2 songs about flying that I know well enough to sing. And the other one is not Those Magnificent Men. It is this one.
Oh, no, that's the
Take it away, big band.
Hang on, there we go.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. You could choose some exotic booze, there's a bar in far Bombay.
yeah. Come fly with me, let's float down to Peru. In Lava Land there's a one-man band and it toots his flute for you. Come on, let's fly away. Once I get you up there, where the air is rarefied. Oh, come on, let's just drive starry-eyed. Once I get you up there, I'll be holding you so near. You will feel those angels cheer when we're together. Weather-wise, it's such a lovely day. I just say those words and we beat those birds in Acapulco Bay. Perfect for a flying honeymoon, they say. Come flying with me. Come on, sailor, let's fly. Let's fly away. You know I'm gonna fly. Hey, thank you. Take a bow and all that business. It's going alright. I've been told that I need to include, because it's a cabaret, I've done some bad jokes, I've done some chat, I've done some songs. There's going to be some burlesque at the end, family friendly because of the time and the place we're putting it on. I'm afraid that's all we can do. So don't ever go at me. Have a go at the,
Have a go at the
society,
world.
the world for not allowing to release the nips this early on.
I never released
She
the
never
nips.
releases the nips. That was a little nip slip of mine, actually. A little slip of mine, sorry. So I've been told to do a little bit of magic as well to give it a bit of a cabaret feel. So Rosie, if you can keep an eye on the screen, because I need to know exactly that they can see my hands for this one.
Absolutely.
I'm going to come around the long way. I need a $5 for this. How's that? Am I in shot?
You are
Do
indeed.
I look awful and sweaty? Is my hair stayed in?
Just about.
Just about. Perfect. Okay, magic from the living room to you. Magic through the camera. This is weird.
This is good. They wouldn't have been able to see this in
You
the
would have never,
marquee.
I would have never done this in the marquee, to be fair. I would have done something a bit bigger. I have got a little bit of a bigger trick to do later on. I hope you like it. I've kind of come up with it for the coronavirus. Here we go. Hand empty there, hand empty there. Keep an eye on it. 1 £5 note. Folding like this. Folding like this. Opening like this. Opening like this. Opening it like this. And it turns into £20. And the hands are empty. And now it's going to change back. Now I can only do it up to a 20. If you want to see me be able to do this into a 50, you need to all start donating to our PayPal so we can actually see what a 50 looks like. I'm going to fold it like this, fold it like this, and it changes back. And you probably, I would say you can't get closer than that, but you really can. The good thing is you can watch this back and try and work it out, but you won't be able to. There's your $5, and the hands are empty. Thank you very much. I think it's time for some more music.
Let's do a nice little stroller for
A
everybody
nice little
at
stroller,
home.
because we've had some people mentioning strollers and things. So if you like strolling, now's the time to get up and stroll, but don't stroll too far away, because I want you to keep watching. Apparently a lot of people have had some messages. A lot of you are watching on your big screen on telly. That's pretty cool. I knew I'd be on telly, not just interference. All I do, I dream of you the whole day through. With the gold I still go on, I just gonna dream of you. You're every thought and everything, every little song I sing. A summer, a winter, ra-ba-doo-da-da-da-da. It's gonna be spring, when there's more than 24 tiny little hours in a day, and they stand and sweet content. I just wanna dream away. Skies are grey, skies are blue, morning, moon, and night time too. All I do, I dream of you. Go home,
day through stroller time. Now you can't see me strolling, so I could be doing this really good, but I'm not. Macarena time! You can do what you like, you're at home. Whoa, come on, baby. When there's more than a 24 tiny little hours in a day, I'm gonna play back with this spinning sweet content. I'm just gonna dream away. Skies are blue, skies are gray, it don't matter anyway. All I do, I just dream of you. You know I'm gonna dream. I dream of you. Scooby-Doo. Hey, yeah. Retro Festival live. The show does go on. We've not given up. The show goes on. People always moan that my shirt's untucked. I do that so that you moan. So there you are. If you're moaning, thank you. Mission accomplished. Also, probably carrying way too much lockdown weight. Yeah, it's very hot to tuck a shirt in. Got any more? We've got a few more people saying hello. So hello to you. I've had loads of little thumbs up. That's very kind of you.
That's very kind of you. Lots of
little waves. I guess you're doing the thumbs up and the waves at me because they haven't actually got the swearing emoji set up just yet. So that's probably what it is. But thanks for that. I'll take that as what it is. I'll take it as a little wave. A royal wave. I hope you can see us all nice and I'm very illuminated today. I've got this wonderful new little gadget attached to around the phone that's lighting me up. So you can see me in HD, which is not something you ever want to see me in. So I think we can move on to this little rumba. I mean number. It's not a rumba, but you can do whatever dance you like to it.
Shall we do a little slower one?
Yeah, do a slow one because you know I'm 42, love. I need to have a little break.
Shall we do a romantic one?
We're gonna do a romantic. What's a romantic? What are we doing? Romantic.
You know. That one.
This is my song that I always dedicate to my dad. God rest his soul. Miss him dearly, and I hope you enjoy this one. It's a great number. Let there be you, let there be me, let there be oysters under the sea, let there be wind, occasional rain, yeah, I got that chili con carne. Sparkling champagne, let there be birds to sing in the trees. I want someone to bless me whenever I sneeze. Let there be cuckoo, a lark and a dove. I want you to sing at home and let me feel the love. Oh, let there be love. I hope you will sing it at home. Isn't technology a wonderful thing? I am currently looking over and seeing myself on my live stream, on my live page. I'm seeing us on the Retrofestival's live page, and I'm also seeing me on YouTube. To be fair, I don't want to see me that much at the same time. It's scary. Let there be a cuckoo,
a little luck and a dove. But first of all, please, let there be love. Oh, baby, love. Let there be love. Let there be L-O-V-E, love, baby. Thank you so much. For those who've just joined, you're late. Thank you so much for showing your support to this wonderful event, Retro Festival. It'll be back next year, of course it will. Look how many of you came to watch it when it wasn't even there. This is beautiful. So keep the love coming and make sure you let people know about the wonderful Retro Festival. They do 2 shows, 2 of the Retro Festivals per year at, I get confused because one's Newark and one's Newbury, and I always get confused because they sound the same when you're typing them up or when I'm trying to remember them. And there's been a time when I've been, am I driving to the right location, because they are a long way apart for me. So yeah, Newark and Newbury every year, and I have been doing the cabaret for quite a few years there in the evenings. Obviously there's normally loads of acts, but we don't really like people enough to invite them round my house to do the cabaret with us. Hello to all those wonderful acts that are normally here in the evening for this wonderful cabaret.
Normally the Follies.
We got the Follies.
Folly mixtures.
And I've always some lovely variety acts. So yeah, it's always very nice, and thank you for all the comments that have been mentioning how wonderful the evening shows normally are there. If you're saying normally, do you mean today's bad? Oh, I won't even think about it.
Now we are live for about another 10 minutes.
Oh, is that what we got?
Yes, it is indeed. I know.
Past.
So I think it might be magic time.
Okay, I think it's time for a big magic trick. Okay. We've only got 10 minutes. Time has flown by. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please do give our page a like. We are called Keep Calm and Book Us. Keep Calm and Book Us. And just give our page. If you've got no money to donate to us, we're fine with that. We're not just here for that. We're here to make sure you're entertained during these times and to really get the name out about Retro Festival. But if you do get a chance, give our page a like. Thank you so much. And we've also got a wonderful podcast that comes out every Tuesday. Tune into that. It's great fun. Right, magic time. I'm going to move your book for a second.
That's my baking book. Anybody that saw our live stream from the farm the other day.
If you can't, hopefully you can see this box.
Mic to the other side.
Mic to the other side. Sorry, I'm not used to. I'm looking at it in reverse on the screen. Everything's the other way around, which is very hard to watch the magic and do that. Okay, so I've invented this machine which has got some sounds on it, which we'll tune in a minute. But I'll just find that for you. We have an empty box. We have an empty box, like this. There we go. Can you see there? Hello, empty, big box, nothing in there. And there's nothing under the table. Everyone always thinks there's something under the table. We'll just put the cloth on to give it a bit of showbiz. But there is nothing under, except for legs, obviously, on a table. And this box goes over the sparkly box. Ooh. And in the sparkly box, it's just as empty. Look at that. Hello to my enemies. Hello. No, I haven't got any. No, I haven't got any friends, let alone enemies. So we have an empty box. The smaller box goes inside that. Sort of like that. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So this is a special lockdown trick. I'll press my lockdown button. Here we go. On the side. Perfect. That button is conjuring up what I need for when I go out now, because it's not just keys and phone you need and wallet. You need certain things when you go out these days. So I press the button, and obviously you need sometimes you need your gloves. There you go. You need your gloves. Health and safety first. You need your gloves. Now I know you're thinking, oh, there's a compartment, but I've already shown you. There's no compartment. There's no compartment in there. And there is no compartment in there. Oh, hey. There we go. Nothing in there as well. We'll press the button again. Let's do this. I didn't even get to the box. Okay. We need all of these. Look at this. We need a mask. We need a mask. A Mama Apple's mask. They're the best masks you can get around. That's a shameless plug for Mama Apple's masks. We need a mask.
At the Mama Apples on Instagram.
Thank you very much. But we need a mask when we go out now, so we need that as well. Let's just check that there's nothing in the box.
Empty, empty, empty. And the other box that goes over there. And this one is also empty. Empty, empty. Hello. There we go. And that goes over there. And like that. We press the button again. I'm not sure what's going on with the button. That's perfect. And we need this. Everyone needs some of this. That's right. You need that. It's your hand sanitizer. You need that these days as well. That's everything. But there's one thing that's missing from this. A finale is what you're asking for, so I'll give you a finale. One important thing that I need to help get me through this lockdown is this. 1, 2, 3, here we go. There we go. A nice bottle of Prosecco. That always goes down a treat. What goes down better than a bottle of Prosecco is a bit of a chaser. Look at this. Here we go. Look at that. Bottle of wine as well. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to have a nice little drink after this. Hope you enjoy.
Actual bottle of wine as well. Let me just take that one.
Are they actual bottles?
Actual bottle.
It's not some pretend stuff. There we go.
Don't want to smash it.
Open them in a minute. We can celebrate. Celebrate the show. And we've only got time to squeeze in a song and then some burlesque.
Yeah, one quick song.
Should we do, because we've had a request for the washboard.
Indeed.
We've had a request for the washboard, which is weird because no one likes this. So we'll do that very quickly, and then we've only got time to take us over to Rosie, who's going to be directly here. I'm going to get rid of that box because we don't need that, so you can get room for you to do your show. There we go.
And you got your thimbles on?
I got my thimbles, let's do this. Thank you so much for tuning in to this. Whatever this is. Grab your coat and get your hat. Leave the worries on your doorstep. Just direct your feet to that sunny side of the street. Don't you hear that pitter-pat? That happy tune is your step. Gold dust beneath my feet on the funny sunny side of the street. I used to walk in the shade with those blues on parade. Now, baby, I'm not afraid of this rover has crossed over. I never had a cent. Bridges Rockefeller, gold dust beneath my feet on the funny sunny washboard solo. Ba-ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. I used to walk in the shade. I got those blues on parade. But baby, I'm not afraid of this rover. I never had a cent. I've been rich as Rockefeller. The gold dust beneath my feet on the funny side of that street. Oh yeah, come on. Hey! Whoa, hold the live band! Hold the live band!
Carried away with themselves.
Oh,
thank you, Gary. Gary said, excellent traditional variety act. Loving it.
Thank you, Gary, for saying that. Thank you for all your lovely comments as well that have been coming in, all your likes and shares and things. Thank you, Gary. Yes, Your one man variety here. Cheaper, quarter of the price. You've been amazing. I don't know how long we've got left. I don't think we've got long left. So we're going to have to go straight now to our next act. Out of the 2 acts that we have in my front room, because the dog is having a day off. Ladies and gentlemen, she's been doing lots of different burlesque live streams during lockdown. Family friendly, don't worry, you don't have to hide the kids. Nothing, no, there's no nudity. Well, there's a bit, but no nude. It's family friendly, it's allowed. But she hasn't, just pants. No, that's not the review. It's not bad. She's done this one the other week, last week, but the reason she wants to do it again is because we did it outside, it was really windy, and it was really hard for her to do, and she wanted to prove she can do this properly. She hasn't lost her knack. She's not completely knackered. So it is, ladies and gentlemen, it is the wonderful, the delectable, the gorgeous, I've got to say that she's my wife. It is Rosie Apples. Burlesque like this is as hard to do as stand-up comedy.
I knew you were coming out of bake your cake, bake your cake, bake your cake. If I knew you were coming out of bake your cake, how'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? Had you got me a letter, I'd have hired a band, grandest band in the land. Had you got me a letter, I'd have hired a band and spread the welcome mat for you. Oh, I don't know where you came from, 'cause I don't know where you've been, but it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your bladder and dig, dig, dig right in. If I knew you were coming out to bake your cake, hire a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming out to bake your cake, how'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do?
Hi, Jan.
Oh, I don't know where you came from, 'cause I don't know where you've been, but it really doesn't matter. Grab a chair and fill your bladder and dig, dig, dig right in. If I knew you were coming out to bake your cake, hire a band. Goodness sake, if I knew you were coming out to bake your cake, how'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? How'd you do, how'd you do, how'd you do? How'd you do?
You wondered what we eat for dinner, didn't you?
Candy and cake, candy and cake. My honey's as sweet a treat as eating candy and cake. Sugar and spice, oh, everything nice. And kissing them once ain't near as sweet as kissing them twice. I can be smart, I can be wise, but a winning rolls his roly-poly jelly bean eyes. I shiver and shake, my heart would just break if some other love should rob me of my candy and cake. Candy and cake,
ladies and gentlemen, the wonderful Rosie Apples. Well, I do believe, I think that's is our time allowed. Thank you so much for tuning in. I think I've only got about a minute before we go. And the dog desperately wants to get the act. Thank you so much. I looked between all the devices it was on. There was about 240 odd of you listening at some point.
Oh,
so
more than that.
More than that. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Now, if you're just
more than that right now.
More than that right now. That's because
now that we're going.
Yeah, now that there was burlesque, there was a lot more arrived. Thank you so much for having us. Rosie, come back out. Come back out. Come back out. There we go. There you go.
Thank you for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah, put your puppies away and hold this puppy instead. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love to you all. Stay well. Please stay safe. And yeah, the little link before it goes, give us a little donate and at least like our like page so we can pretend that we've got more friends.
And we'll see you all at Retrofestival next year.
We will be. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Well, we're back. We're back at last. So we've got to be quick with this because we're a little bit behind, and so we need to be on.
Yeah.
So I've got two or three things to mention. Don't forget, tickets available. Somebody tell Les to stop tapping. Tickets available on the websites. The 11th for next year. It's 11th, 12th, and 13th of June at Newark. 12th, 13th, and 14th for August. Don't forget, T-shirts at the Retrofestival website. They're £10 and they're for the money goes to charity. And shout outs. Tell us where you are because we're getting towards the end of the evening. It's shout outs. Where are you? Where are you watching this at the moment? So Basingstoke. Why do we keep mentioning Basingstoke?
You like Basingstoke?
I do like Basingstoke, don't I? So like Basingstoke. Newbury. Where else could you be? Andover. Billericay. Kidderminster.
Scilly Isles.
That's true. We've had someone, and here we've got shout-outs. Was it Tenerife and the Maldives? We've got some shout-outs on here.
This is Andy being quick, by the way.
Yeah, that's me being quick. So I'm done there.
Just introduce who's coming on next. Next we've got Slim Jim and the Wildcards. So thank you very much for sending this in. We have Jim Ransom on vocals and guitar, Johnny Ram on lead guitar, Joel Weston on drums, Andrew Gent on slap bass. And they play a mix of old school and new rocking tracks in their own unique style, which always pleases the crowd.
Setting up the camera crew. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Been a bit of a break for one reason or another, but we are Slim Jim and the Wildcards. Oh yes. Hey! We're clapping you guys, really. And we've been invited to join this virtual festival for the Newark Retro festival that should have been, so I'm very grateful to be invited. We're going to do our very best to give you some sort of level of reasonable sound. Been a while, so it might be a bit out of practice, but I didn't say that, did I? This stands in the corner with 1,000 strings. I looked down the window, an old green. The big fat feathers and a drumming in the breath. I wait till I hear my old shotgun blast. Shotgun boogie. I got your tracks. Look how Mr. Rabbit if I pull my hand back. Well, over in the woods in a skating park, you can also bet. run the shotgun boogie. On your way from bells, I'll be back pretty good when you're down the hill. I said, you can't run long, I put her on the lap. She said, oh, wait a minute, man, you got a meeting up there. Got 16 days for a pound like a rock. Like man, that's gonna drop a little shotgun boogie. Doesn't mean so fine. Look out, big boy, he's going all the time. Tennessee only Ford. Thank you. Thank you. Classic British now. Thank you very much. Well, come on, baby, baby's moving in a cool way. Shake a baby, shake a honey, please don't lose it all. Called rock and roll. You don't see it's gonna down the honey, please let's face it. You know they just don't know what's a couple of people sit at home. Battle like a little thing, nothing on. We've got the music, just drive along. But honey, moving. Called rock and roll. You know, see it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. You know, I just don't know what's it gonna do with yourself. Battle like a little thing, nothing wrong. We got the music, just drive along. But baby, move it. Called rock and roll. You know, say it's gonna die, but honey, please let's face it. You know, I just don't know what's it gonna do with yourself. Battle like a little thing, nothing on. We've got the music, just drive along. But baby, move it. Honey, move it. There, so tune. I'm not going to bubble about too much here because we ain't got that much room. This is my loft, believe it or not. Just finished it, in fact. So that's the first sort of main bit of use of this hat. There you go. We'll do a bit of Ray Charles now. This is a Ray Charles tune. show that was like. Bit of atmosphere. There was a deliberate mistake at the beginning. Was there? Yes, obviously deliberate. It's just to show it was live. Yes.
That's it, my old son.
Yes. Well, it's one of our fairly new tunes actually. We've robbed this from Bosborough All Stars, in fact, recorded in the Sun Studios. But, I'm sure he won't mind us using it. Well, I told my baby out in at 10:15. Well, looks like I'm gonna be in the house again. Been watching this chick that's across the ballroom floor. If I don't know that, I ain't gonna make it through the door. She got funny, make a pull up in his chain. And the way she's shaking so straddles my brain. Well, I may be wrong, but it's my life, leave me alone. And if you want more beer, then I'm gonna roll on home, roll on home. Well, we'll find more waiting for me at home. But I really ain't got no good reason to roam. We ain't trying like a devil, get on out of here. Well, I might up with a half on bottle of beer. She got a body like a bull up in his chain. And the way she's shaking sure scrambles my brain. Well, I may be wrong, but it's my life, leave me alone. And one more beer, then I'm gonna roll on home. Well, I told my baby I'm in at 10:15. Looks like I'm gonna be in an old house again. I'll be trying like a devil, they don't have here. So I might as well roll on a bottle of beer. She got a bottle like a bull in his chain. And the way she's shaking so scrambles my brain. You know, I may be wrong, it's my life, leave me alone. Maybe one more beer, then I'm gonna roll on home. Let's see that gets okay. I got a real bad woman waiting for me at home. But I really ain't got no good reason to roam. I ain't trying like a devil, get on out of here. So I might as well roll on a bottle of beer. She got to make a bull up in his chain. And the way she's shaking sure scrambles my brain. Well, I may be wrong, but it's my life, leave me alone. I'm having one more beer, then I'm gonna roll on home. I'm having one more drink, and then I'm gonna head on home. I'm having one more beer, but then I'm gonna roll on home. Bosborough All Stars, I think that is. This is a new one for us. Can you give it a go? Go to my best friend, bit of Elvis, in fact. You can see.
so fair. I could go on, never end. For I can't live here if I'm falling in love with a girl on my best friend. I want to tell her that I love her so. Hold her in my arms, but then what if she gets real mad and takes it so? I could never face evil again. The way they kiss, their happy face. When will my poor heart ever mend? Oh, must I always be in love with a girl on my best friend? I want to tell her that I love her so. Hold her in my arms, but then why if she gets real mad and takes so? I could never face evil again. Oh, we're happy. When will my poor heart ever mend? Oh, must I always be in love with a girl on my best friend? Will it ever rain? Please make it rain. Will it ever rain? On the minor, eh? Thank you, bro. We'll forget that, shouldn't we? Right, let's try this one. This is by a bloke called Mr. Tom Tall, called Stack of Records. Got a stack of records here, stack of records there. Got records got all over everywhere now. Looking for one I can't find. One with a guitar, little mine. That's the only one that my baby likes to hear. It goes. Searching high low, everywhere I know. I'm one of my baby loves so now tell me, what am I gonna do? God, that's the only one that my baby likes to hear. Here we go. I'm about to tell what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy me a guitar, gonna play. I'll serenade my baby both night and day, and I'll play the tune that my baby likes to hear. Here we go. Got a stack of records here, stack of records there. Got records scattered all over everywhere, man. I'm looking for one I can't find. Along with
Bokehs there, Mr. Tom Toll, bless him. Right.
Well, I believe we're back. We're back. It's getting near the end now.
It's getting near the end.
It is getting near the end. We've been here since, well, we've been doing this since 12 midday. We've been here since about 9 o'clock this morning, which seems remarkable, really,
It's gone fast, actually. Doesn't feel like that.
There just seemed to be that bit in the middle where we weren't sort of doing anything. Now it's kind of like we've got 2 bands to go. We've got a catalogue of shout-outs to do there. So, May, take it away.
Okay, so shout-outs. We've got a shout-out to Vanessa. We've got shout-out to Fran and Sue Firth from Lincoln. We've got Tara watching from Bracknell. Kathleen from Wigan wants to give a shout-out to all of the Porterfolders. We've got hi to Linda and Dave from Newton in the Isle. I think I'm pronouncing that right. They're missing rallying with Pat, Stuart and Maureen.
Okay.
So, quite a few, actually.
Did you do the Dublin people?
Oh, you're right. I've missed a few.
See?
So, hi to Lou, who's watching from Dublin. And hi to John and Julie, who are missing Retrofest this year, but they're happy that we're alive.
Okay. We've got 2 here. Apparently, Jed and Karen are in Australia, Brisbane, Australia even. It's 6:30 in the morning, but they're watching. Can you believe such a thing? I mean, the wonders of modern technology and all of that. I mean, you know, is it ahoy, ahoy down the phone minute? And we've got Charlotte and her friend Naomi. Neem, I just cannot... I went to school, but I didn't learn a lot. And it's for at Peterborough for Stuart and Palomi. How embarrassing is this, people? I just cannot read words like this. Can you? Even if I put the glasses on, I'm still not going to be able to talk.
Stuart and Philomena.
That's the word. Everything has to be phonetic now. I need that because I need my idiot sheet that tells me what I'm meant to be reminding everybody about. So, tickets for next year obviously can be bought from www.retrofestival.co.uk, as well as where you can find the T-shirts, which I've got down there. Now, I don't know if we're going over to the Jive Aces in a little while. That looks like a holding screen from here. What we're going to have is we've got one more competition. Hey, what have we got? Sorry, people, I've just got to try and fill while we're waiting for something to happen. Is it a holding screen? You've got 1 more minute, right? Okay.
Just enough time. I've had a great day.
Yeah, we've had a good time. I think it's been all right. We've got one more competition. Luke, I'm going to go up to the camera, mate. We've got a shirt. Let's get the light in. A shirt and a pair of shoes. They are for a gentleman, really, I suppose, but ladies can wear them. I'm not going to be trying to be sexist on all of this. And the question's very simple. Put it in the comments below. The comments, and it will be one random answer. One random answer. That's not correct. One random winner.
Have you been drinking?
No, I just can't talk and think. That's the way. That's the way to say it. All I need to know: what was Madness's first single? Big clue, Scar Britannia are going to play it in the set. You've got till Scar Britannia finish, and we're going to mention it several times. So it's Madness's first single. Just get it into the thing, and I think with that, we can go over to the Jive Aces. I think they're live, and off we go. Yeah, not live. What's happened? They're not live.
It's a good moment to mention that
Yes, go
we're
for it.
still looking for the best dressed. We're
Oh,
going to
yes.
be announcing it soon, the winner. So if you have dressed up today and you've made an effort at home, make sure you send in your pictures because we are looking for the best dressed.
Yeah, that could be pretty cool. What, I wonder what sort of entries we've had so far. Have we had?
No, we've had some good ones.
Have we?
Yeah, I'd say we've had about 30.
Okay, that's nice.
But we've got some people who are actually celebrating together, having barbecues and dressing
And have they
all
dressed up for the
together.
barbecue?
Yeah. So
Oh,
it's like a
really?
little retro festival in their garden.
You see, I've got friends who dress up and go to barbecues, and I'm so scared of spilling something on my good clothes. Do you know what I mean? Do you think barbecue really in their mind might be just beer?
And dancing.
Ah, no, I think that's quite a good shout. Now, what do they win for that? Is that the one? Is that the 12 till 6 where they win something? Is that the free?
No, that's the for best dressed. I believe.
Is that the t-shirts?
No, it isn't. I know what it is. It's camping, premium parking, and also 2 passes for the weekend, either Newark or Newbury.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like
I
that.
think that's
quite
really good.
Yeah, so
I'm entering.
So just to reiterate, best dress, get your pictures in, and you could win.
You could win premium parking, camping, and also 2 passes for the weekend at either Newbury or Newark 2021.
That's cool. Now, what other shout-outs do we need?
We
where you are in the world.
That's it.
Yeah, very simply, just put in the comments on YouTube and or on Facebook, just put where you are in the world. You know, if I've offended lots of people so far, so let's go up to Penrith, Wales, Tenby. Yep. Could we get down to Devon so we could go to Penzance?
We've got to the Maldives so far.
We've got round there. So let's go that way. So we've got to Brisbane. What continent have we got to? Have we got to the Americas yet?
No, we haven't.
Have we not? Have we got any Americans?
Australia.
We got Australia.
Not quite America.
So we've had Europe. So have we got any Americans in? We want some Americans. Can you tell we're desperately trying to fill while we're waiting for... What's happened? You're going to roll adverts. We're going to roll some adverts while we try and get you the Jive Aces. Thank you, people. Hold on.
Hop the Bible to bring me sunshine. Bring me sunshine. In your smile. In your smile. Make me happy. Make me happy. All the while. All the while. In this world where we live, there should be more happiness. So much joy you can give to each brand new bright tomorrow. Hello, good evening and welcome to Saturday night. Saturday night special. What's special? It's Saturday night and it's warm and very, very, very hot.
and one is glowing. That's the weather forecast. Guess what? It's episode 145, 145. We've done 145 of these. Some of them a couple of hours long, so 150 hours or something like that. Anyway, also want to welcome anyone watching from the Retrofest online. Wish we could be there in real life, but this is real life as we know it, Jim. So, bring me fun, bring me sunshine, bring me love. Yeah. All right then. How are we doing? Is it all working on all platforms? Firing on all cylinders? Is everyone doing it all right? Cylinders? Is it all right? Is it jerking again? Is it because we're too high definition and the world's not ready for us yet?
No.
Oh, I thought maybe not. Periscope's going. I can see it. Periscope's up.
No, that's Twitch.
Oh, Twitch is up. No Periscope then.
Run out of devices.
Oh, but it's on somewhere. All right then. So like and share, like and share, like and share, like and share, like and share. Alex is still doing his like and share campaign, whatever platform you're on, especially if it's on Facebook. Just share, like the page, and share it to your page. Share it to your friend's page. Share it to the local Jive swing rock and roll group. Your local chess club. All right then. So you're not going to turn back the campaign. That's it. Was that? Did I put it succinctly enough? All right then. It is warm in here, isn't it? Well, I can see the beginning. It's not a sunset, but I can see the beginning of the red coming down there. It's going to be quite beautiful. Yeah, Shepherd's Delight. Okay. So first off, we're going to start with a bit of Love Me or Leave Me. Yeah. Well, love me or leave me or let me be lonely. You won't believe me, but I love you only. Rather be lonely than happy with somebody else. You may find the nighttime the right time for kissing. Nighttime is my time for just reminiscing. Regretting instead of forgetting with somebody else. There will be no one less, that someone is you. I intend to be independently blue. Well, I want your love and I don't want to borrow. Have it today just to give it back tomorrow. Your love is my love, there's no love for nobody else. Ooh, baba zoot and bottom, but it's a baba zoot, a bezu bow. Shiggity dick do dick 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 do dee do da baba do da bee. Shouldn't be do dwee do dwee do dwee dow. Shabba dabba do dee do dow. Shiddle bop dip do bee do baba do dee da. Habba da doo dee doo dow, habba da doo dee top. Shabba do bee bop. Shabba doot and baby doot and baba doot, shibba dibba doot and bee. Dwee doot doot dwee doot dwee dow, shabba dip and dip and dee doo dow, shidip, shidabba dooba doot and bop. Blow it, John. No one less, that someone is you. I intend to be independently blue. Well, I want your love and I don't want to borrow. Have it today just to get back tomorrow. Your love is my love, there's no love for nobody else. Well, love me or leave me alone. Yeah. All right then. So, Mr. Tater, commentator Tater, Who do we have watching? Who have we got watching other than people on the Retrofest? Welcome to anyone watching from Retrofest. But meanwhile, who have we got watching on the various platforms?
We have Jackie. Says, good evening, everyone. We've got Ian. Says, howdy doody. That's Ian Hartley, Manchester. We've got Veronica, forecaster back on from North Carolina. We've got David from Ireland, Old Nick Esquire. We've got Irene from Pennsylvania Forest.
Remind me to say goodnight, Irene, at the end.
I will try and remember to remind you. We've got Kenneth. We've got Colin. Keep jumping about. Stop it. We've got Rose. She says, bonsoir too. Rose Ann in Paris, all packed to head off south tomorrow on hold. All plants watered in the sweltering heat at 6 p.m. It was 33 degrees. Wow.
Who says that?
Rose Ann Pedro, Rebecca's aunt. Diane, Nikki, Jeff. Over on YouTube, we've got which worked today, first time. Managed to flush out the little gremlin that was stopping the scheduled streams from working. So that's one thing I fixed today. Frank, Charlie, Francois, Johnny from Pennsylvania. We've got Wayne. We've got Toz Info. We've got Rhoda. Hi, Rhoda. Rhoda messaged me yesterday and said she actually saw Cab Calloway in Porgy and Bess in London in 1953, I think she said. She also saw Paul Robeson in the late 40s in Showboat.
Wow.
Her mum and dad took her to the theatre a lot. Now that is a cast to see.
What was he like?
Very jealous.
Oh man, Paul Robeson had a voice way down there that filled the back of the room. And Cab Calloway in Porgy and Bess. Are we jealous? We are well gel. We are jealous. We saw Cab Calloway not long before he passed away, wasn't it? And but that was quite amazing because he put on a show, and then as we saw him drive off in the car, he was like, he was getting on at that point, and he had his daughter come on and do quite a lot of stuff to give him a rest in between.
Ken's got another Cab Calloway story.
Ken's got a Cab Calloway story, yes, when we were playing. When we was playing at Dover Street Wine Bar in Dover Street in London, and
go on, tell the story quickly.
So I was on the phone with my girlfriend at the time, and
that was a phone box at the time.
Well, with the phone stuck on the wall. We've put money in, and I'm standing there on the phone, and we're waiting about an hour before we go onto a show in Dover Street, and he walks Cab Calloway with his manager, and I'm like, wow, what do I do? I've got to say hello to him. So I slammed the phone down on my girlfriend and introduced myself, and he was nice enough to give me a handshake and ask for the autograph and stuff. He was very pleasant. A bit shorter than me, in fact.
Wow. And wasn't he in town at that time filming that hula hoop commercial?
That's what I was saying, yeah. A hula. They got the Heidi and took team to hula for the hula hoops commercial.
Eat, don't hula.
Yeah, exactly. Cab Calloway. Seriously, though, let us know what he was like, Rhoda. What was it like? I mean, I imagine him being one of the greatest performers to see. Man, like when we played his stuff before, when it was his birthday, did we see? No, it wasn't his birthday. That's in December or something, in January. He was the only person I can think of at that time he was in a Jolson movie, wasn't he? Like the singing kid, yeah. So he was quite up there.
Ledge.
A ledge.
Just say a quick hello to the Twitchers, which is Michael, Frank, and Hillary Ramsey. So far. Yes.
T-shirt people.
That's right. Mrs. T-shirt.
Mrs. T-shirt man. All right then. Cool. I still can't get over Cab Calloway and Porgy and Bess. What a thing to see him in as well. Tain't necessarily so. Things that you're liable to read. No? What did he do that on? The South Bank show or something? We recorded something and it was him singing it later on. Doing it. Anyway. Did he? He did it in his set. But there was something, because we used to record everything that had anything good on TV back in those days. Didn't have YouTube, so we used to get everything, and then everything else we got was sort of bootlegged copies from American video to English video. All right then. So what are we doing now? Oh, we're doing a little song what we wrote ourselves. Sort of well pre-Italian time, but it's I didn't say when Italian time is. Who knows? pre-Italian time, but it's an Italian song about Italian love. It's called La Dolce Vita. Since I met you, I feel fine. I don't want to make you mine. I'll travel anywhere to see your face. Well, there's a feeling when we kiss. Well, there's nothing sweet as this. With you, I feel at home in any place. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. I appreciate the little things you do. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. You make me see the world as if it's new. Well, there's espresso in your walk, pepperoni in your talk. Everything about you is Italy. Well, you would seem at home in Napoli or Rome. Tiramisu is what you do to me. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. I appreciate the little things you do. La Dolce Vita. There's nothing sweeter than the way you lift me up when I feel blue. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. I appreciate the little things you do. La Dolce Vita. There's nothing sweeter than the way you lift me up when I feel blue. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. The sweetest things in life in Italy. La Dolce Vita, La Dolce Vita. Well, baby, you're the sweetest thing to me. Well, baby, you're the sweetest thing to me. Well, baby, you're the sweetest thing to me. Grazie, grazie. Oh, we'll have to put the music video up for that one as well at some point. That's a really nice music video. Started filming it in Verona. And it also includes another dream sequence, which involves, obviously, La Dolce Vita is the title of a film, a Fellini film, and with Anita Ekberg in as the sort of American actress, Marilyn Monroe type character in it, in the Trevi Fountain in Rome. And so there's a little bit of a woo in there.
Swedish American actress.
Swedish American actress, yeah. Well, she's playing the American actress part. Okay, fantastique. Okay, so do we want to do that now? I think a little bit of a boogie challenge could be up for a boogie challenge.
Boogie challenge?
Yeah. Well, basically, it's amongst other birthdays today. It is Don Most's birthday.
Hey!
Don Most's birthday. I'll give you a clue. Beginning of a title of a TV show.
Hell of a clue.
Hell of a clue. Some people might get it. It might bring back a pleasure moment. Yes.
So what's our tenuous connection to this TV show?
Well, the tenuous connection is the fact that, well, sort of singular yet twofold, like simple origami. Basically, a mutual friend of ours, Don Most has a mutual friend, which is Jim Meskimen, who is in a lot of our music videos. He is the newsreader in Bring Me Sunshine, and the chef in Nothing's Too Good for My Baby with Rebecca, which we played a little while ago. And the sort of connection is also because of Happy Days, right? Don Most was Ralph Mouth in Happy Days. Jim Meskimen, his mother, who's Marion, was Mrs. C in Happy Days. So that's, I guess, how they knew each other. She's also how he knows Ron Howard, as a side note. And we also met Don Most beginning of this year when we were in New York at a big showcase that was going on in New York City. And so we met him there, and he's actually, he was doing a showcase there. He's a good singer, very good singer, does a Frank Sinatra type swing stuff, Bobby Darin, Mac the Knife, that sort of thing. We even talked about doing something together before the lockdown happened.
And he was a very nice chap too.
Very nice chap too.
We did discuss the possibility of Summertime Swing at some point.
Yeah. Obviously, Summertime Swing didn't happen, only virtually, but something with him anyway. So yeah, Don Most, it's his birthday. Happy Days, Tenuous Connection, Happy Days, Boogie Challenge. Vince took us up on it. Here we go. The Professor and his Boogie Challenge for this evening is the Happy Days Boogie. Yes! Boogie Challenge met. The challenge was met. For those watching from the Retrofest that have no idea what's going on, that's what this show's like. Sorry. No,
neither do we.
No, neither do we, really. We don't. And half the songs we do, we don't know, because we're on episode 145 and we run out of songs the first 2 weeks. We have requests list like this long, and we're basically doing 2 or 3, 4 songs a night, which we don't know at all. And you can tell. But it's good fun. And that one, but Vince is often boogie challenged.
We're bringing them on the journey with us as we learn the material.
You're living it with us. It's like a reality TV show, in as much as it's real and not a TV show. But Vince often gets a boogie challenge. If it's someone's birthday or there's some TV thing or something, he gets to have to do a boogie woogie out of something. Someone asked for it. Yeah, someone did ask for it. Like, yeah. So there you go. But we boogie challenged him just before the show, and there you go. He throws it together, and Bob, it's on Onkler.
Hopefully Don was watching.
Hopefully Don Most was watching. We did send him a happy birthday message. All right then. So what's everyone been up to then? It's really, really warm, isn't it?
It's actually.
Have you all been at the beach?
It's actually Rebecca's daughter's first birthday. Rose has reminded us.
Oh wow! Is Rebecca watching?
Not sure. Maybe they're having a party.
It's Rosie's number one. Rosie's first birthday. Rebecca's daughter's first birthday. Lovely. Happy birthday, Rose, if you're watching. Is it Rose, the kid?
Rose, yes. Rose, Auntie Rose. Yes.
They're both Rose.
They're both Rose.
Good. All right then. Right, she's standing there, silhouetted by the sunset behind her. Pretty going. I'll turn the camera around, but it won't work.
I'm just gonna do a little reminder on the like and share campaign.
Oh.
Just a few small pointers, which will help us and help you. If you share it to your wall, only share it to your wall once. Don't share it to your wall multiple times, because that may trigger some sort of spam warning with Facebook, and you'll
get an honourable block.
They'll get an honourable block, and then we might also get an honourable block. So we don't want that. If you're sharing it to individuals, if they're people that watch anyway, maybe leave them out because they're already watching. But you can share it to groups. But if you share it to groups, if they're relevant groups, that's better. Things to do with music, vintage style, rock and roll, swing, jazz, ukuleles,
knitting.
No, not knitting.
Not knitting. Not
knitting. Not like
karate.
Cat Petters Weekly. Things like that. That helps, because if you share it to a group and the moderator complains about it, that then reflects bad on our channel, and then it stops us being able to share. So I love the enthusiasm. It's brilliant, but just those few pointers will really help us get the word out even more and not get blocked by Facebook. Thank you.
Exactly. Fantastic. But thank you very much, everyone, for sharing and liking. We're having the highest ever shares. People are sharing it like nobody's business. Well, they're sharing it like
their business.
Like something they like. Sharing it like hotcakes.
Do you share hotcakes, or do you just eat them once you've cooled them down?
Sharing it like portions of a business.
What?
Shares.
Oh.
Like stocks.
Very good.
Yeah.
That was...
Sharing it like
cake at a birthday party.
Yeah. Sharing like... No, I don't know. Anyway. We're going to get chocolate out. All right, and sharing it like our love for Louis Prima, which is basically, we're going to do a Louis Prima song. This is for all the Italians in the audience. Buonasera, tutti. Buonasera. It's the second Italian song today. Buonasera, signorina, buonasera. It is time to say goodnight to Napoli. Though it's hard for us to whisper buonasera with that moon above the Mediterranean Sea. In the morning, signorina, we'll go walking where the mountains of the sun come into sight. I'm by the little jewelry shop, I'll stop and linger while I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Hey, buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me good. Hop the beep do bop the bop 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 zamba do bump do bump do. Buonasera, signorina, buonasera. It is time to say goodnight to Napoli. Though it's hard for us to whisper buonasera with that moon above the Mediterranean Sea. Ooh, in the morning, signorina, we'll go walking where the mountains of the sun come into sight. I'm by that little jewelry shop, we'll stop and linger here while I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. will stop and linger while I buy a wedding ring for your finger. In the meantime, let me tell you that I love you. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Buonasera, signorina, kiss me goodnight. Grazie, grazie.
Welcome back, everyone, and thanks for tuning in again. If you like, don't forget, if you like any of the bands that have been playing all day today, you can buy the ticket or tickets on Retro Festival website for next year. So they'll all be performing, won't they?
Yeah, everybody's booked that's played today, I think.
I hope
Apart from Zuke Money, I don't know if he's playing, but he's been one of the records. But but the greater majority of the people that have been playing, right from the Zodiacs right through to the Scar Britannia at the end and the Contacts who we're going to have in a minute.
Fantastic. So I know you've not talked about your company very much today.
No.
So what would you like to say?
I just quickly want to get this competition in one more time. It's a shirt and a pair of shoes. Madness's first single. Put it in the comments. Madness's first single. Put it in the comments, and you'll be in the draw to potentially win that.
Yep.
So, alternative stage. That's kind of my baby.
Yep.
Over there. And we play a mixture of music, a bit like the Ricky Tick. We play 60s, 70s, which neatly brings me on to my son, his friends, and the band, the Contacts, which we're going to see right now. They play the best Northern Soul and Disco around Peterborough. I'm very proud of them. Ladies and gentlemen, the Contacts.
All you have to do is ask, I'll give and take. There's nothing left to We're the Contacts. We're going to play Motown, Northern Soul, and anything else we feel like playing. And we're going to get through them as quickly as we can, I think. As me and Jem have been here all day since 9 o'clock this morning and watched all the other bands rush through them, so that's what we're going to do tonight. This is a song called Out on the Floor.
Could you talk any quicker?
Thank you.
Stone love.
Lights up the sky.
much indeed. I know. We never get that from our regular sound man. Should we sing one together, should we?
Yeah, let's do
that.
together.
Let's do that. Well, this next song, Andy, who's apparently on the committee of Retrofest, who's also my stepdad, who's been on the committee, been on the camera all afternoon for you and all evening, insisted that we played a disco track tonight. So if there's anybody at home that doesn't like disco, then you can write in, send all your complaints directly to Andy at. No. I'm not falling into the trap of saying mod shoes as many times as you have, Andy.
I've got to ask you, Andy, all through the day you mentioned mod shoes no end of times because I've been watching, right? Did you ever think to say, hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is Rapfest, try this for size, boom boom?
No, funnily enough, you didn't.
It's a throwaway line, you can have that no charge.
So this is a song called Boogie Oogie. Oogie. There you go, Andy. You got your disco track.
Yeah, I swallowed a fly then, halfway through.
Now we're going to do a bit of a slow one. Huh? Slow song. Another duet as well. Count us in, Les. Right, this next song is a Northern Soul track called Turning My Heartbeat Up.
I can't keep pace.
Andy, you couldn't pass me that unopened beer that's just sitting there at my booth, could you?
In my booth.
Thank you. How much time have we got this evening? Oh, 5 minutes. Right, we're going to do a song now, which I don't know who at home or who in here tuned into the fantastic signatures earlier. They did actually do this one, but we just can't resist it. It's one of our favourites to play, so we're going to play. It's a song called The Night. Take it away for us, Chris. Very much.
Thank you.
We've been The Contact. Thank you for having us. It's been fantastic. Andy, are you going to play some records now, are you?
Alongside the lake, a tender-hearted woman saw a poor half-frozen snake. His pretty colored skin had been all frosted with the dew. Oh, well, she cried, I'll take you in and I'll take care of you. Take me in, oh, tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, tender woman. Sighed the snake. Now she wrapped him up all cozy in a coverture of silk, and then laid him by the fireside with some honey and some milk. Now she hurried home from her work that night as soon as she arrived. Now she found that pretty snake she'd taken in had been revived. Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, tender woman. Sighed the snake. Now she clutched him to her bosom. You're so beautiful, she cried. But if I hadn't have brought you in, by now you might have died. Now she stroked his pretty skin again and then kissed and held him tight. But instead of saying thanks, that snake gave her a vicious bite. Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, tender woman. Sighed the snake. Now I saved you, cried that woman, and you bit me even a while. And you know your bite is poisonous, and now I'm gonna die. Ah, shut up, silly woman, said that reptile with a grin. Now you knew darn well I was a snake before you brought me in. Please take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, tender woman. Sighed the snake. Sighed the snake. Take me in, tender woman. Come on in.
Well, there we go. I'm going to have to keep socially distanced from you a little bit, so we have to share this microphone for a second. Was that a good set?
Very good, thanks, Andy. Really enjoyed it.
It was lovely to see you play the first disco song ever at Retrofestival. I was guilty of playing the first rock song at Retrofestival. I played Born to be Wild last year, yeah, just to annoy him. So I've got to get on to another genre now as well. So Gemma, he's got a microphone for you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, is it on?
Yes.
It's on. Yeah, yes. Thank you, Lewis. Yeah, great set. Did you enjoy it?
It was really good. Thanks, Andy. I like rolling them off like that. I mean, like when we do shows normally, there's a little bit of talking in between, isn't there? As you know, we like to interact with the crowd. That's why normally.
Well, when you play normally, there is like a throng of like 200 or 300 people in Peterborough, and it's just ridiculously packed all the time.
But obviously, we can't do that at the moment, so it's nice to be able to get out and gig together as a band anyway. So. Yeah.
So. Yes, I enjoyed the set. Boogie Oogie being the first disco song. A couple of Northern Soul songs in there, which kept Paul happy, obviously. So, and you've been doing a marvellous... So everybody knows who's down the camera who can see us. Gemma has been keeping us on track all day with the timings and timings and everything. So a big round of applause on that one.
Thanks, Andy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's how appreciative the crew are that somebody took charge. So that's a good thing. I'm going to play Land of a Thousand Dance with Wilson Pickett, or would you like a request? Is there anything
beautiful, Andy?
Quickly.
No, I think
25 miles.
Yes, that's a good one as well. We had that in the set, but we had to cut it. So yeah, that would be a good one.
Shall we have that?
Yeah, let's have that.
I'm certain I pulled it out here. Yeah, let's have
that.
Let's have it on. Gemma, thank you.
Thank you, Andy.
Thank you for today. We've got Scarborough Tanya coming up in a second.
Yeah.
I think May's going to come over and do some shout-outs with me on terms of the social media and bits and pieces. But let's have this
lovely. And follow the contacts on Facebook and on YouTube.
Yeah.
Ta-da.
Obviously, yeah.
Little plug.
Yeah.
And thank you to Retrofestival for letting us play. And Paul.
Anyway, let's have Edwin, the great Edwin Starr.
Thanks, Andy.
25 miles at the right speed. And thank you, Gemma. Lewis, we need a microphone on, is that all right? I don't know what microphone it is. Have you got it, man? It's on. Is it that one? Test it.
1, 2.
Yeah, it's good. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're trying to fill in because basically we've got some issues. The band over there, over there, you can't see them, but they're going to be sound checking. So it's going to be a bit of noise and bits and pieces like that. Mate has been helping me all afternoon do the social media and the various things. Have we got some shout-outs and stuff?
We do. We've got a last few couple of shout-outs. We've got... So, this is quite a good...
That camera at the bottom there.
This is quite a good one. So, Sharon and Danny, it's their 20-year wedding anniversary today. So I think they've celebrated by watching Retrofestival live. So sending you all our love. We hope you've had a great day and we hope you enjoy Ska Britannia. We've got Wayne, Di, Claude and Julian. They're watching together. So we hope you've enjoyed the day as well. So big a shout out to you. We've also got Danny and Sharon from Oxford. So hello to Danny and Sharon.
Yeah, we can do a bit more of the competition. Have you got a winner? Should we do the... You have? Right, okay, this is cool. So we had a competition. Hold on, let me just get it up so you can see it, people. So it's one of my shirts. Dare I say this yet again. It's a Mod Shoes shirt with 66 clothing. We've launched that this year. So these shirts are limited edition. You're not going to. There's no more than 60 of these in the world. Did you know that?
Ooh.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
No, that is pretty cool.
And that goes with this pair of shoes.
I'll hold that up.
Yeah, pair of shoes. We think that's a great summer thing. So, who is the lucky winner?
So, the winner, drum roll. is Jane Payne. So, Jane Payne.
So Jane Payne, if you can do me a favour, you're going to hear some noise, by the way, by guitarists and people doing things in the background. Fine, just ignore it. Jane Payne, if you contact Mod Shoes through the Facebook and or phone us or something, we'll sort you out with the right size and all the bits and pieces. Is there anybody else, any other shout-outs or anything that we need to finish with yet?
If you look on our Facebook page, we did announce earlier on the best dressed photo, and that was the Priest family. So they've got a lovely photo. If you do go on our Facebook page, it's up on there. There's a mum, a dad, and a little son, and they're all dressed up. So they've had a lovely day. So that's who won our best dressed.
Okay. That's very nice. They did very well. It was a lovely little photo.
It was. It really was.
It was nice. Mum and dad and their little kid, and it's it just looks idyllic.
Yeah, it was perfect. Also, remember that we have got a competition for the best overall photo. So all of you that have sent photos in today, they'll be going into that.
Yes, that's cool.
So that will be announced over the next couple of days. So keep sending your photos in. Keep sending them in. We want to see how you spent your day and how you're spending your night tonight.
Yep, okay. Right, we're going to play another record and then we're going to have a bit more talk and then we're getting nearer to the band. Thank you very much, May.
No, thank you.
That's great. That's good fun. Let's have another record. When it starts, come on. Mr. Jezard, when are you coming over here to do this bit? Are you coming now? Yes, let's have you over here now. Where's the microphone that Paul needs to use? Lewis, sorry, man, to keep doing this to you. I know we've kept him off the microphone all day, but he is practical. Well, he does run an own run. We've got one. You've got one. This one. Yeah. That's cool. You've got one. It's on. Won't be 2 seconds. Sorry, people. Paul, come into shot. Let me go and turn that. Andy, you see that camera there? Not that one. Can you just flip the thing round? No, just put the. That's it. Turn that. Keep turning it, and keep going the other way. Perhaps then. That's it. Then we can see ourselves. Mate, you're on.
Right, well, all I would like to say is a big thank you to all the team for the hours and hours of unpaid planning to create this, just especially for you guys. What a weekend we would have had. The sun was shining, no rain in the clouds. What more could we actually ask for? The bands, I think you will agree, were fantastic and pleasure to watch and to work with, which is strange working with bands. So once again, a really big thank you. Now it's time for your support, so buy your tickets online, t-shirts at www.retrofestival.co.uk. This was just a flavour of what we do at Retro, and we hopefully, with your support, will earn and raise more money for children's cancer, plus have a fantastic and great time in the process. So last but not least, thank you to everybody behind the scenes, and the team for the effort they've put in to do this. Really, really big thank you, and a pleasure to work with such great guys.
All right, thank you, Paul. Phone's not on. Thank you, Paul. So everybody knows, because you don't ever really get to see him, this is Paul Jezard. Paul Jezard runs and owns, and whatever the way you look at it, Retro Festival. Mate, you've been doing it how long?
16 years.
Put the microphone and turn it on.
Yeah, 16 years.
You've been doing it 16 years, and that's from when it was at the old Newbury thing, isn't it,
That's
mate?
right, yeah. White Waltham Airfield, it started off in an old hangar, airplane hangar.
And when it was in the old, I didn't come in them days. I've only become about 8 years, I think 6 years, I don't know. So was it smaller then? What was it like?
It was very small. It was created by a gentleman called David Reed and his team. And it's developed, and unfortunately he passed away, where we got the opportunity to take it under our wing and develop it a little bit more. So it's going from strength to strength.
I think one of the things that people perhaps are down there, but perhaps one of the things we couldn't demonstrate today, is that when you go to Retrofest for that first time, it's a shock. Because it's just so big. You just cannot get your head around how big it is and how much stuff there is to see. Now, Paul, how many cars did you have last time, mate? Can you know?
We normally work on, and we close the book at 1,000 vintage cars.
Yeah.
So 1,000 displays.
So let me just get that to you down the microphone now. 1,000 vintage cars in one place. That includes tanks.
Tanks, steam engines, bicycles. It's just 1,000 displays for people's pleasure, and it's all hobby people that just come out and support it.
It could take you an hour. Well, it take you at least an hour. It takes hours to walk around.
Oh yes.
It's just in many moods. On top of that, one thing we haven't spoke about at all today is all the traders. So there's lots of vintage traders.
We've got about 300 traders. Again, we limit it because we don't want you spending too long there. We want you in the bars. We want you dancing and jiving and enjoying the fun. We've got such diverse, which is why we call it the Retro, and it's a flavour of everything, because you've got steam engines. You know, Arthur does a fantastic job for us behind the scenes. We've got the streamliners. It's a real big push on everything.
That's one of the things. I think one of the things you first notice on that first night, if you ever come across, is that you notice that you have all the RVs and they have all their displays on, don't they?
154 RVs. That's a record.
So just get your head around that. That's 154 RVs. Now RVs aren't little caravans. They're huge things, aren't they, mate?
154 coaches.
Yeah. Basically, it's 150, and they're all got displays on, and it's just mega. When you look at it at night, it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. I mean, we've got a fantastic team. Bill Finch from Wee Tree Nurseries has really done a great job. That's been passed over to a new team member that's doing that. So again, that's working well. Stuart from the Royal Berkshire Caravan Club has taken on the club scene for the people that are in the private clubs. And then we have the public camping, again, up to 1,000 caravans in there.
Paul, it's amazing. From that point of view, just to kind of just walk you around really quickly, you have things like the 3 different areas, which is the 40s, 50s and 60s traditionally. Yeah. You've got like loads of different people who do lots of food and bits and pieces like that. You've got all the display, you've got old, what do you call the thing, fun fair?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, it's just mega, isn't it, mate?
Well, the Dormans put on a fantastic fun fair for us, and it's huge. We've also got the what I always call the Wheel of Death. So again,
yeah, the fantastic, which you see on the BBC. If you've seen that on the BBC, where the Wheel of Death and the ident, that's them. Yeah. You can watch that.
We've got a lot of fun, a lot of children's activities as well, a good arena activities. So a good fun day out. So it's not just for, dare I say, the Middle Ages. It's youngsters to kick off with to about 6, 7 o'clock. and then I would definitely say it's party time.
Yeah, but again, during the day, it does feel like it's two halves. During the day, it's a lot of families enjoying the acts. There's people walking around, people going around on bikes, and there's people that like little brass bands walking around and all sorts.
We've got a lot of children's activities, a lot of fun, a lot of street entertainers.
Yes. Yeah.
And that's the big part about it. But with a serious note to behind the scenes, it is to raise money for children's cancer.
Right.
So that's our push.
That's the push. Now, Paul, thank you for taking your time thank you for everything. Because I don't. If you've never been, every person I know, I say, oh, you should go to Retrofestival, you should go to Retrofestival, and they all say, oh, and then they turn up and then they go, why didn't you tell us about this before? And I say, I told you 8 years ago. Yeah, and I'll be coming, and then they go, oh, really, So, Paul, fantastic for putting it on. Let's have a couple more records. I think they're getting really close to playing. So
it's going to be a fantastic finish.
Yeah.
Don't forget, make sure you get there and you buy your tickets. Support Retro Festival, and we will support you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Thank you, man.
One, two.
Check. Yeah.
One, two. Yeah. Check, check. One, two. Yep.
I realise that this must be the most boring thing in the world to probably look at over the camera online at the moment. But over there is the band, and I think they're about 5 minutes off. Are you 5 or 10 minutes off, Graham, do you think? 10? Right, we got... Anyway, with that, I'm going to play some ska, because I'm going to get us all of us in the mood. I hope you don't play it in the set. I'm pretty certain you don't.
Red, red wine. Go to my head. Makes me forget that I still need her so.
Luke, come in. Lewis, is this microphone on, man? Sorry, man. Is it? Talk. Just talk. It's on. It's on. Just talk.
Hello.
It's on. So, mate, you need to be 2 meters. No, you don't.
I don't need to be 2 meters from you.
So everybody knows.
You're in my family.
You're in my family. You're in my bubble, as they call it on.
I can get as close to you as I like.
I can. He enjoy that. Is that good?
Very much so. Very much so. We've seriously been missing playing, and obviously you've helped out with us doing two live streams of our own, and now this one, and it's been fantastic to be part of this great day and interviewing the people with the cars earlier and all that kind of stuff, like doing the cameras. It's just been great. Long day, but
it's been a very long day.
Very long day, but a very good fun day. Very, very much enjoyed it.
I think hopefully it's given people a flavour. Do you think?
I definitely think so. A little bit about what anyone who's not been to Retrofest before, which I have a couple of times where we've been here and played before, is the amount of stalls selling things, including your good self.
Yeah.
Like that's one. That's one thing.
I don't think anybody mentioned it.
No, I don't think they mentioned mod shoes once today, did they? But no, the amount of stalls selling vintage retro stuff there's so much of it, and obviously we only got a very small taster of the cars earlier. There's usually loads and loads and loads.
Are just full of cars on a Sunday morning when the people start turning up the cars, and there's just the whole, and you just cannot imagine, because Newark is a little bit smaller than Newbury.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, you just think, Jesus, where did all those cars come from? You know?
Oh no, all the people that have them, and they're prepared to drive them miles to show them. It's fantastic, and they're always magnificent to see.
It is.
And also the other thing that we did get a little taste of earlier is obviously the rock and roll dancers who came, the Jive dancers who came along earlier in the day. And you see a lot of that obviously across the weekend. A regular Retrofest,
but it's true, mate. It's one of the things. Even if you're sort of somebody who's never been in the scene or whatever, if there is a scene, but if you've never been to an event like this, it's quite a spectacle. You can
it really is. It really is.
As a couple, you could probably just come along, or perhaps you'd come as a two couples. You'll probably just enjoy the vibe.
It's a great vibe, and also often that we have good beer.
Yeah. Well, obviously, we might have a couple of shoes.
A couple of bites, nothing major, no.
Yeah, nothing major. But yeah, you have a couple of drinks, you go and see it, and you see the people dancing. When they're dancing, it's just like, that's just, when you see the stroll for the first time, and you see 500 people doing a stroll.
Oh yeah, seeing it on that bigger scale is mad. Yeah, it's totally mad.
That's mad. You got. Yeah, I think we've got about another 5 minutes, and they're going to be ready. I hope. They're a big band for the last band to get
a lot of them, but we're very much looking forward to watching them, aren't we?
Yes, we are, mate. Right, I'm going to play a couple more records, and then I think we're on, mate.
Brilliant. Thank you for having us.
Luke, thank you for today. Luke's been doing all the buttons, so when you were watching me on the chairs, Luke was doing the buttons. So a big round of applause for Luke for doing the buttons. Thank you. Let's have one of the most beautiful songs in the world.
You sheltered me from harm, kept me warm, You gave my life to me, set me free, The finest years I ever knew. All the years I had with you, and I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my own, and I would give anything I own, just to have you. There's someone you know that won't let you go and take it all for granted. You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say, and I would
talk to you words again. There's someone you know that won't let you go, and taking it all for granted. You may lose them one day, someone takes them away, and you don't hear a word they say. And I would give anything I own, give up my life, my heart, my own, and I would give anything I own just to have you back again.
It's me and you, Andy.
Just to talk to you.
Hello.
Hello, mate.
How you doing? You all right?
Yes.
My first beer of the day. I've done well, haven't I?
You've done better than me. You've lasted this long.
It's warm.
It's very warm. Let me turn my my phones on, and that's going to distract me. I can't believe that we've got such a good camera just facing a slightly balding chap.
I know, yeah.
It's slightly better.
Well,
than
do I
the
have to?
chap
Do I
here.
have to duck down?
Yeah. It's been a good day. I think we've entertained, haven't we?
Well, I hope so. I hope people realise what effort went into this. You know, it was a lot of Zoom meetings and.
It's the world's sickest Zoom meetings, mate.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah, I think you saw my face at the end of the last one.
Yes.
Yeah.
See, as the great unwashed, everybody out there knows Zoom meetings. So there's like, and we're all sitting there going, so we could do this, we could do that, and like some poor people that have to sit in them. I know somebody who's done 5 days of 8 hours of those.
Oh, no.
It's just hard work.
No.
But we've got endless bits of paper sort of all over the place with like, and the mammoth task that is getting bands organised in a lockdown.
Yeah. And some were turning up, then at last minute they weren't turning up, which is understandable. Martin, it's a shame Martin couldn't be here because he obviously is shielding back at home still. I hope he's all right. He's done a really good job from home. And everyone's really pulled the tribe out.
Yeah.
And it's been.
I can't believe that we didn't. Did we? I don't think we only didn't have one thing turn up.
Which was that?
I'm not going to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So we only had one thing not turn up.
Yeah.
And I think we only messed up. We only got turned off once.
Yeah, that's not bad. The Facebook police only turned us off once.
I know. When I've been doing it with Luke and Jem, my best friend does it. That DJs, he gets turned off all the time. You know what I mean? Bless him. I don't know if that's just because it's him. But,
depends what he's putting out.
Excuse me. From this point of view, Newark, where we are today, this is just like, I think this is normally where the Spitfire's in here, is it?
No. We don't actually have this. This is the room I've wanted for 3 years. Right, because I think we could do a lot with this room, and we can get it. We just need to. We're expanding. We don't want to do it too big. Newark straight off. Yeah. Because obviously down in Newbury we're fine, but Newark we're kind of new.
Yeah.
And so it's a slowly.
Yeah.
You know, and we'll get there.
Yeah. But I think the people who come to Newbury, a lot of them come up to Newark. A lot of the people like characters I see down that way come up here. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's getting there, and we have a good crowd here, and we have 2 really good crowds.
Yeah.
And they're really friendly. I keep getting told, and like people, I drink at the bar with them or whatever on a Sunday night, and they call it the Friendly Festival.
Yeah.
You know,
it is. It's like, I used to go on a lot of scooter rallies in the 80s, and they could be a bit rough and tumble.
Yeah.
Like raves and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, they could be rough and tumble. This isn't. This is. I don't want to say it's middle class. It's not that. It's just a nice atmosphere.
Yeah.
Everybody's kind of.
It doesn't matter who you are.
Yes.
It doesn't matter who you are. You're all here for the same thing. And the difference between us and the other festivals, similar to us, is they are music based or other based. We're a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
So we've got as I said, as Paul said, we've got the cars, we've got the caravans, we've got 300 traders that turn up, and one of them's mod shoes, I think, I believe.
No.
And then we've got the music.
Yep.
We've got everything. We have the fly pass. You know, we try.
He's had the fly pass. I've forgotten about he's had the fly pass. He has so many things. It's like if you did an ABC, if you did the ABC game, you know, where you do A for this and B for that. I think we could do every letter.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. There's always something. Even the old fish and chip van that's at Newbury. Yeah. It's an old. It's really hard to explain, but it's like an old van. That you would have like you imagine. I saw like the German police or something like that had, you know, but it's been converted to a chip shop. And it's fish and chips as well, and they're proper nice.
No, they're really nice. And the food, that's another thing.
Yeah, food.
The food is amazing, especially down at the Ricky Tick stage. It's just absolutely amazing.
That is true. In fact, and now I know he doesn't advertise it, but I think if you're on one of the caravan clubs, people start turning up on the Thursday, don't they? I know it's not to be advertised, but people tend to come on the Friday, general public on the Friday. Generally by Friday by 4 o'clock, everyone's there.
Yeah. And they can leave at their own leisure on a Monday.
Yeah. Very good. Let's have this record.
Cool.
And then we're going to get this band on, I reckon.
What's the song?
We're going to play a song that they play in every nightclub in every seaside town, and it's a favourite.
I do without you. Love really hurts without you. Yeah, plenty of my vocal, plenty of brass, please, and a smidge of keys. A little bit of kick. Yeah, why not?
You ain't got
Thank you.
much longer, don't worry.
Yeah, all the brass,
if
please.
If you're going to play that song, you're almost certainly going to follow it up with this song. It's the absolute law. It was the other one he did at that time. Graham, please tell me you're one record off ready.
Oh, this song's out of tune, isn't it?
toot toot. Yeah, front please. Toot 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 toot. Yeah, toot toot toot. Bed spells danger. Toot 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 toot. Plenty. Thank you. Spells danger.
Oh, baby, baby. Hey, 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 oh. Hey, hey, 1, 2. Hey, yeah, 1, 1, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 1. Hey, hey, yeah, that's fine, thanks. Yeah, could you give me quite more in the wager, please? Cheers, mate. When the drums kick in, it'll take her up a little bit more, please, mate. Yeah, fine, thanks.
There's something about that song at the end when it sounds like he's going a rigamaroni, a biggeroni, a macaroni, or something. What is the actual lyric, Gemma? The stars are warning, not bigaramoni. A danger warning. Oh right. It's one of those songs where it's just so like kind of loud you can't kind of work out what's going on. If you're me and you have mutton ears. Anyway, I'm really sorry that you're having to keep looking at me. The Bless and the band. There is a few technical issues going on, as there always is at festivals. Let's have a sing song.
That's great, thank you. In fact, can you drop the Hammond down at all? Oh, hang on, it's all right, I'll do it on here.
I wanna know. Yeah, not right. Thank you very much.
2 2 2 2 2. Turn on the light, I wanna dream all that you dream about you, baby. Hold back the night. Turn on the light. 1 2 2 2 2. 1 2 1 2 2 2. If you could take me up just as much as you possibly can. 1 2 2 2 2. Because these lot are.
He's deaf as a post
1
as well.
2 2 2. So far, that's fantastic. Okay. Yep.
Graham, where are we, man? Where are we?
One more song.
You reckon one more song? What do we reckon? Do you reckon it's going to be one more song?
I reckon it's probably going to be about 3 o'clock in the morning.
Are we pulling an all-nighter?
We're almost there, my friend. Almost there.
I'll play this for my mate Martin Fuggles, who's probably sitting at home watching me and thinking, God, look at that handsome man.
That's it. Just do a quick sound check.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally here. I hope I'm still on the camera line. I'm going to talk straight to that camera because I keep looking over there. Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a fantastic day. I hope at home you've had a fantastic day as well. We have been at Retro Festival here at Newark. There's been a whole team of people. I think the guys are ready. I'm going to look at Joe one more minute. Joe's going to look at me and tell me something. You're ready? You're ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to end with Ska Britannia. Ska Britannia have played our stage here at Retro Festival several times at Newark. They are a fantastic ska band. I hope you've got a drink ready. I'd like to thank every single person who's come, watched, done anything, interacted, bought a prize, mod shoes, Retro Festival, everything. But ladies and gentlemen, let's dance boogie to Ska Britannia!
Oi, oi! No, come on, there's 12 of you out there. Come on. Oi, oi! Yeah, that's a lot better. You ready for this? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Madness, madness, they call it madness. Madness, madness, they call it madness. It's a plane, it's a sea, it's what they see me. Madness, madness, they call it madness. Madness, madness, they call it madness. Madness, madness, they call it madness. I'm about to explain it is a monstrous illusion of brain. Yeah, madness, madness, they call it madness. Yeah! Ministers, in the guts, heavy Jew. I'm gonna walk all over you. God's madness, madness, they call it madness. Well, if this is madness, then I know I'm full of gladness. It's gonna be rough up, it's gonna be tough up, better. Are you one for the one? Who's gonna suffer? You are gonna be the one. Thank you.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
She intelligence the other day. Some see no wanna know you no more. Lay down giving you that school. And in the first we learned to play for you rates. You had to concede us no more. Keep away from all talk. Some come round you no more. What on earth did you do that for? Oh, well, she don't wanna know. She says, what will the neighbours think? They think we don't guess what they think we don't. But I will guess and know they think they think. No, uncle, he don't wanna know. He says, we are a disgrace to the human race. He says, how can you show your face when you're a disgrace to the human race? You're an embarrassment. Yes, embarrassments and living endorsements. The intention that you have, but it wasn't intention that was overlooked. They say stay away. Some want you home today. Keep away from all talk. Don't come round here no more. Oh, Dad don't wanna know. He said this is a serious matter. Too late. No, mum, she don't wanna know. She says, I'm feeling twice as old. She said, thought she had her head on her shoulder. I'm feeling twice as older. I'm feeling twice as older. Yes, you are. You are, you are. Thank you. Thank you very much. So how's everyone doing out there in La La Land? Are we all right? Yes, fantastic. This is a song by Madness, a song called Shame and Scandal. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. Down in Trinidad, there was a family with much confusion, as you will see. A mama and a papa and a boy who had grown. He wanted to marry, have a wife of his own. He found a girl, she suited him nice. He went to his papa to ask his advice. His papa said, son, I'll have to say no. The girl is your sister, but your mama don't know. Whoa, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. Well, the weeks went by and the summer came down. Soon the best girl on the island he found. He went to his papa to make it a date. His papa shook his head and to this he did say, you can't marry that girl, I'll have to say no. The girl is your sister, but your mama don't know. Whoa, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. Whoa, he went to his mama, he covered his head. He told his mum what his daddy had said. His mum, she laughed, she said, go man, go. Your daddy ain't your daddy, but your daddy don't know. Whoa, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. I said, oh, misery, shame and scandal in the family. Thank you. Oh, it's all very much. So are we into madness? Do we like a bit of madness in the back there, Julie, right? Yeah? Superb. Here's a song, here's an iconic song by Madness, a song called One Step Beyond. Hey, you! So what's that? What's this? This is the heavy, heavy monster sound. One step beyond. much. This is a song I remember off the Young Ones. You remember the Young Ones? All the kids have gone, no. Song called Baggy Trousers. Naughty boys in nasty schools, headmasters breaking all the rules, having fun and playing balls, smashing up the woodwork toys. All the teachers in the pub, passing into red syrup, trying not to think of when the lunchtime bell will ring again. Oh, what fun we had, but did it really turn out bad? All I let us go is had to bend up like the rose. Oh, what fun we had, but at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make the difference. The headmasters had enough today, all the kids have gone away, gone to fight with next to school. Every time that is the hall sits alone and pencils cane, staying up backsides again. All the small ones still tall tales, walking home, squashing nails. Oh, what fun we had, it didn't really turn out bad. All I at school, we said to bend up at the rules. Oh, what fun we had, but at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make a difference through the days. Lots of girls and lots of boys, lots of smells and lots of noise, playing football in the park, kicking push bikes at the door, baggy trousers, dirty shirt, pulling hair and eating dirt. Teacher comes to break it up, bang my lip with the plastic up. Oh, what fun we had, but did it really turn out bad? All I know at school we had to bang up at the rules. Oh, what fun we had, but at the time it seemed so bad, trying different ways to make the difference through the days. Baggy trousers, 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 baggy trousers. Thank you. Thank you very much. My girl's mad at me. It's not a song, she just is.
She's lovely to me.
She's lovely, yes. Witchy.
Oh, do you want me to count or something?
My girl's mad at me. I didn't want to see the film tonight. I found it hard to say. She thought I'd had enough of her. Why can't she see? She's lovely to me, but I like to stay and watch TV on my own every now and then. My girl's mad at me. Been on the telephone for an hour. We hardly said a word. I tried and tried, but I cannot be heard. Why can't I explain what you I feel is pain? 'Cause everything I say she doesn't understand. She doesn't realize, takes it all the wrong way. My girl's mad at me. We argued just the other night. I thought we'd get it straight. We talked until it was light. I thought we'd agree. I thought we'd talked it out. But when I tried to speak, she says that I don't care. She says I'm unaware. Now she says I'm weak. Weak. I can resist anything accept temptation. And my girl's mad at me. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are we still out there? Come on, give it up. Come on. So we've not played in a while. Oh God, what is it? 4 years, something like, feels like it. 5, 6, 7 months, something, I don't know. So we're all a little bit rusty, and some of us are rustier than others, me. So if you know the words to the next song, well, you probably know more than me. It's a song called Shut Up. Let's say you ain't sitting to it, 'cause I wasn't there. Don't blame me, it just isn't fair. You listen to this side, now listen to mine. I have you a story, sure you find me inside. Now pass the blame and don't blame me. Just close your eyes and count 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now be gone and you'll forget. A broken window, TV set, yes. Wasn't me either, I'm just his mate. He told me to stand here and watch the game. I got a wife and 3 kids, you know. I tell you I'm straight, at least I think so. I'm as honest as the day is long. The longer the daylight, the less I do wrong. Now pass the blame and don't blame me. Just close your eyes and count 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now be gone and you'll forget. That what you give is what you get. Yes. Have a dance if you think you're hard enough. It must be love. Well, it sounds like it. I never thought I'd miss you half as much as I do. Way, the way I feel As soon as I wake up, every night, every day, know that it's you I need to take the blues away. Must be love, love, love. It must be love, love, love. Nothing more, nothing less. Love is the best. How can it be that we can say so much without words? Bless you and bless me. Bless the bees and the birds. I got to be near you every night, every day. I couldn't be happy any other way. It must be love, love, love. It must be love, love, love. As soon as I wake up, every night, every day, know that it's you I need to take the blues away. It must be love, love, love. 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 Thank you very much, House of Fun. Thank you. Good morning, miss. Can I help you, son? 16 today, hands up for fun. I'm a big boy now, so they say so. If you serve me my way. Box of balloons with the featherlight touch. Pack of party poppers that pop in the nights. Each person has paper, stick them as play on the corner race. Just walked into the house of fun. Now I come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den. Temptations on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. No, miss, you misunderstood. 16 big boy, full pints in my manhoods. I'm up to date to the days, 2 days, so you serve will be on my way. Welcome to the house of fun, I have come of age. Welcome to the Lion's Den, temptations on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. Sorry, son, but we don't stop. Party boots in the shop. Try the house of fun. It's quicker if you run. This is a chemist, not a jockey shop. Party hats, simple enough to comprehend and simply understand. Do you hear? A pack of party hats with the coloured tips. Too late, cooking with the soup. Well, hello Joe, hello Miss Clay, many other returns from the day. Welcome to the house of fun, now I come of age. Welcome to the house of fun. Welcome to the Lion's Den, temptations on its way. Welcome to the house of fun. Madness is only #1 hits. Do you remember a song? What should we do now? Should we do, what are you looking down there for? Oh, look. The Prince. Let's do the Prince, yeah? Buster, he sold the hits with the rock steady beats. And up by kissing, rubbing, living up in Orange Street. A ghost dances with Barry, you get to help us with your feet. If you're not in the mood to dance, step back, grab yourself a seat. This may not be uptown Jamaica, but we promise you a treat. You must have bowled me over with your bogus dance, shuffle me off my feet. Even if I kept on running, I never get to Orange Street. So I'll say there's nothing left to say for the man who set the beat. So I'll leave it up to you out there to get him back on his feet. Must have blown me over with your bogus dance, shuffle me off my feet. Even if I kept on running, I never get to Orange Street. Bring back that. Who is that? We want that. Bring back that prince. Thank you. So I think we've got time for one more. Is that right? To whom's in charge? Bed and breakfast man, yeah? Yeah, come on then, come and sing it for us. No? Okay, no, we won't do that then. This is a song called Night Boat to Cairo. It's just got a dirty walk past monsoon on the banks of the river Nile. Here comes the boat, only on the float. Horseman brings a tooth-blue smile. Only just one more to this desolate shore. Lost boat along the river Nile. Doesn't seem to care, no more wind in his hair as he reaches his last mile. Your snaps in his hand before he reaches dry land. His sound doesn't deafen his smile. He just pokes through the sand, and all in his hand floats up down a river Nile. Floats up down a river Nile. All aboard! Britannia, live at the Retro Festival. We'll see you sometime soon. Thank you very much for watching. See you again. The Retro Festival. And a little bit of madness. Thank you very much. See you next time. Thank you. Oh, stop it, the lot of you. Would you like to hear another one? Lip Up Fatty. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Listen to the music, shuffle up your feet. Listen to the music at the party beat. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Moving with the rhythm, sweating with the heat. Moving with the rhythm of the party beat. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Let's go. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Listen to the music, shuffle up your feet. Listen to the music at the party beat. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Drop beats. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae, 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 reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae, 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 reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae, 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 reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae, reggae, reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Lip up fatty, lip up fatty, fatty reggae. Don't call me fat man. Thank you very much. Have a safe journey home. The rest of you guys are along. Thanks for coming. Scarborough, good night.